going on? And welcome to OnlyCops. We have a wonderful little stream for us here today. I'm going to make sure everything is working and in working order here. OBS is showing me having audio levels, and we have a new fun little PNG courtesy of Juanito, or Julian, as you guys know him as. And I got a little bitty of a baby power nap. Oh, I got to change my. I'm gonna change my light color real quick. But for the uninitiated, this is the Thursday bodycam breakdown stream where we go and we apply our real world law enforcement knowledge to real world law enforcement stuff. So let me change my light color real quick, and then I'm gonna finish giving the intro. Welcome, Dad. Bill's gonna be here. He's just chilling.
Doing Bill stuff. Bill's too cool.
Okay. Oh, all right, back. Should have changed my light color there. Woo! Oh,
Mom got me some fancy lights.
oh,
I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna
how
set them
to
up and do
install
it.
them and all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I really just need a flat surface and push a button and they
well,
go.
well,
But
there's that. There's that.
yeah.
Um, for those of you guys that were here this morning, I had a pretty cool here. I'll let me get a link to it real quick. I did a pretty cool podcast with Miss Heidi. It was pretty rad. We talked about a lot of law enforcement stuff that's normal for y'all. You guys kind of get a lot of these questions answered all the time. If not, you could have honestly answered them yourselves. Let me go ahead and share that. Here is the Twitch version of it. And then this is the YouTube version of it. I'll grab that real quick. It was really refreshing to have somebody that had an earnest desire to learn about the stuff that we talk about all the time here. Talked about also kind of the mission of trying to do really have like a positive impact on the culture of law enforcement more broadly. Um, it's cool. It's a lot of work. It's been years, literally, in the making for those of us like in the inner group of working on this, and then we are getting to learn from the knowledge of people like Dad, who did all the hard learning for us. I earned,
Painful, hard, painful learning
yeah, it's
sometimes.
man, some of those are. Ugh. Let me see. Ba-ba-ba. I think Django told me who was first for chat. Hold on, I gotta find it. Oh, Django,
Oh yeah, I
Django,
saw that
Django.
earlier too.
Hold on. He said Peacekeeper Emu was first.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Peacekeeper Emu was indeed first for the un. Ooh, Peacekeeper. Keeper Emu. Be close enough for me. For the uninitiated, like we said, we talk about real life law enforcement stuff. So viewer discretion be advised. Some of this stuff may or may not be triggering to you. The law enforcement related channel, I'm sorry for that. It's a lot more triggering when you do it firsthand, I promise you. um, there was a really funny experience. I was talking to a colleague of mine right before stream, and they were talking about there's a line from uh, gosh, wasn't Lethal Weapon. I think it was Die Hard, is what he said it was, and he said he felt like a Timex in a digital world. He just talked about feeling like old and antiquated and
Yeah,
whatever. And I had
yeah,
a very funny
can
experience.
relate.
Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, like the world these days moves very fast. I think it's important to stay like plugged in, especially like we're in the advocacy side of it, where like stuff changes by the month on case law and stuff like that, popular trends. And I told him, but that doesn't make the Timex watch wrong. That's what I told him, and I shared the experience I had here recently doing pistol quals, and I did it with a iron sighted 1911, and I missed a perfect score by one shot. And the instructor just kind of looked at me like the guy doing the evaluation for the qual. He's like, I'm never going to question what kind of gun you want to carry ever again. He's like, that's what more do you want out of marksmanship fundamentals, right? And
There you go.
it was just a funny conversation. Like, we got a good chuckle out of it. And then I proceeded to do effectively the same thing on what was probably an identical from a technology standpoint outside if I had a red dot. It wasn't a huge difference between if you would have been issued an AR in the late 90s versus what I'm currently about to like carry as like a duty weapon for my rifle. This is fixed front sight posts, rear irons, and a red dot. I have a flashlight on there, which is kind of cool, but like not free floated, nothing cool about that. Regular cheap old plastic stock, like this is nothing cool, but marksmanship fundamentals don't change. They really haven't for shooting a rifle, at least to that capacity. You can talk about long range, but that was hilarious. That by the end of it, he was like asking me to help him with helping zero everybody else's guns. He's like, he knows what he's doing. I had some trepidation around going back to reserve because some of it's going to be like riding a bike. I fully expect for some of it to not be near like versus being a day one rookie, like you have zero law enforcement experience versus having done it for a couple of years.
Yeah.
There'll be some stuff that's different, but I felt a little better about knowing that, well, there's going to be some stuff that are the exact damn same. At the end of the day, it's the same call as they were before.
Yeah.
And there was a scene, great scene, and it's an excellent movie if you ever get a chance to watch it. But it was No Country for Old Men. It's a great movie, like excellent
Very
movie.
good.
And what I loved about it is a lawman, old guy. What's his name?
Tommy Lee Jones.
Tommy Lee Jones. Yes, he plays who wasn't a sheriff, was he, or was he a state boy?
I think he was the sheriff.
I think he might have been a sheriff's deputy or the sheriff himself.
Yeah.
He might have been.
Yeah.
So the guy's kind of knows he's at the end of his rope, like on his career. Like he's getting a little too old for the long nights and the shift work and whatever. He's still a very competent peace officer, but this film confronts him with the idea that the modern criminal is going to require a like modern police officer. And it's not that he couldn't do it ever. He's just old and people are going to have to learn new skills and they're going to have to put in the energy that he might not have anymore. Right. And he's one of the very few people that survives that whole movie. A lot of people that die in that movie. But there was an excellent speech at the end of that. And Keith and I have talked about this a few times, but there's it's about basically frontiersmen and keeping embers in their horn. And that basically every single time you walk out in the desert, there's no like way to keep tinder from the fire that you had before. So they keep those embers basically in a horn, like a hollowed out horn. They do that so that they can light a fire the next day. And it was just such a great message about what generational law enforcement does and how you kind of have to be there for the next generation so that you can set them up for success. Because the same things that were done by lawmen before have to be done again, just in a different time. It's a really cool, I don't know. I highly recommend the movie, but I got very nostalgic in that moment thinking about all that, like where my place is in the world for that thing and what we're doing here. And it was cool. I'm married to a writer, so I get creative from time to time. I have creative friends. I think I fixed it. Juan, the PNG looks good. I had.
Does it?
Do you like what I did with the picture-in-picture one? If you check out the one I did, that turned out. I had to flip my face around, like I flipped it.
Yeah, it turned out good. She just had you very zoomed in for it,
Right.
we have a very like. But looks good.
But I had that, and
I'll
then
be able to pull some good clips.
This is the other new PNG that this one looks really good. So
yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, so
I was very happy with it. I wholesale stole the design from FIFA, and I don't even care. But like every time I saw the hydration break, I was like, wait a minute, that looks kind of good, and it would give us a little more space for the videos.
And for the Intrepid that got this far in the video, there's a spot there for a sponsorship logo. A little spot.
I don't. You noticed that, huh?
Yeah.
You noticed a very deliberate blank space, huh?
Anyways, so
I was gonna put Coca-Cola in there, but I already drank it.
Just for giggles.
Yeah.
So anyways, we have full stack today. Dad is with us. I had to explain who Mom was in the chat for the Heidi long stream or live stream. And I just said, hi, Mom. And she's like, your mom's there? And I was like, it's complicated. I was like, I refer to an old
Very
timer
complicated.
as Dad and his wife. So I just refer to her as Mom. And she was so ticked. It's early in the stream, so you can get a chance to see it if you look back. But it was just funny because you got a very organic reaction from her on that whole explanation. It was a fun time. Anyways, I'm gonna give my hellos. We have a super chat I gotta get to. Take some monetization. Thanks for the morning stream. I enjoyed the conversations across Leo and other stuff. Fun bit of
Hang on, I
philosophy.
gotta ban Tweaky for calling me Jose.
Dang.
Oh, there you go.
Put him in
Time
timeout.
him out.
Time him
There you go.
out.
Yeah. My chat's not up on my computer for some reason. I got the little monkey with the hammer instead,
Gotcha.
so I couldn't do it on there. I'm trying to like.
Oh,
do it on
Vigilantes
tiny.
did some jewel spending here. Is it
Yeah,
philosophy?
timing out one.
It's like
I
a
got it.
macroaggression to do
Hello.
that after Mexico won. Like that's just
That's
beyond
funny. That's funny.
crazy.
Anyways, wannabe related, Jacob, welcome and thank you for the thank you for monetizing the often unmonetizable stream here on Thursdays. Yeah, I that's how I won the wife. There was I philosophize. I had a fortunately for me, like I was probably like genetically predisposed to being creative, but being like very close friends with Juan for the better part of the majority of my life, he was always considerably more creative than me. But that's I guess my male muse, if you want to call it that. I got literally decades almost worth of being in creative spaces and around creative people prior to becoming an adult trying to get married. So I had them skills that way to go land somebody rad like my wife. Caffeinated with the super big super chat, my boy. He said ECC Tem 69. Show us 4 TQ deployments is a bad time. That's a horrible time. Jeez. Let me know if those were successful. 8 Uncrustables consumed, 3 watermelon Tai Chi echelons on board, and 1 use of force report filed. Probri and Thames Unit 10-8 for a cookout run. Oh, nice. Redirect non-priority 1 calls to FD. Yeah, make those scumbags work. That sounds like a hell of a shift right there. I'm gonna spend some time giving hellos. If you want to skip the hellos phase, we're starting at 12 minutes into stream. You can wait till I click over to the playlist. Once I get over to the playlist, you'll know that we're actually doing stream related stuff. Until then, I'm going to do some what do they call it in movies? Fan service.
Vamping? Oh, there you go.
Vamping. Do some fan service and say hi to the people that are hanging out with us every single time we stream. Yo, Mo Chases
Is that like
is
fluffing?
here. No, stop. Chill. Dad, why would you even say that? We
Sorry,
can't
I've had
take
a
you
weird day.
anywhere.
I've had a weird day today. That's right.
That's what it is.
Don't you dare. You innocent children, Google that. Don't you dare.
No, don't Google it. I'm sure some of them already know.
Dad, you were for the streets.
Well, yeah.
Goodness great. You were a rescue adult. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna tell Mom, give you a smack right in the ass.
Encourage her.
Mo Chases, it's good to see you. There's a playlist for what's in the docket tonight. Chilling with the kids. Swim meet for the next 2 hours. Yeah, we have a playlist up. Crybaby Emu, you were second. And Mom was indeed third. Welcome. Arca Valentine. Django was also here pretty early. Caffeinated, who I said hi to again. Thank you for the super chat. I need to know how those TQ deployments went. Christian Halsey. The full assignment. Welcome back. Silent Strategist. Gower. I saw you this morning. Welcome. He's also saying hi to everybody that was there earlier today. Let's see. Richard, welcome back, brother. NTX Mike, Abs, I did not miss you, so if you accuse me of it later, That's on you. X-Bane, it is good to see you. My pagan friend. Techie Boy, V2, I guess. He's got a second. Is this his backup account? He got banned in the other one.
Probably.
I just realized which shirt you were wearing, Juan.
Oh, yeah.
You're a bad man. Is it green?
Yeah.
That's a nice color.
It's a very nice green. It's like a darkish forest green.
I was gonna
I
say
forget what it's
forest
called on the
green,
website.
but it looks nice.
Yeah. But it's probably my favorite green of the ones available on there. I think I have like 3 shirts in this
Dude,
green.
that's nice. I need to get I'm gonna order a deputy shirt like that. I think that's
Oh
gonna be
yeah,
a
in
good
the green
time.
it looks real
Yeah.
nice.
I was gonna say, I bet that's nice.
Contrasts great with the tan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can you make one where his shirt is black? Like
yeah.
the little deputy
Oh,
shirt
yeah.
is black. Can you make me one?
Yeah, so keep the tan hat.
Tan hat's
shirt.
fine. Shirt black. Or actually,
Okay.
could you do black
like
felt hat and black shirt?
Could do that. I mean, yeah, I could do either way. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Black. If you could do black hat, black like patrol shirt. I'll pay money for those. he's like they're $80 for the t-shirt.
$80,000. Yeah, I'm gonna up the percentage.
He's like
by a lot.
Goku PC.
Goku PC price. I looked it up today because I was buying hard drives. Got like
Right.
I had to buy 2. This thing was like $600. It was just a 4 terabyte,
Jeez.
like whatever, ridiculous. But the like external like big plug-in ones are still because they're just regular hard drives.
Right.
These are still like $200. So
Oh, that's not bad.
not bad.
Is
So at
that
least for the backup.
4 terabyte.
This one's 8.
Oh wow.
So actually pretty good.
For an
But I mean,
external?
it's a hard disk drive and it's like the plug-in into the wall kind. But
Right.
for just storing stuff off of my PC, that's
Genius.
That's good.
For a backup.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the SSDs that are killing me, dude.
So
I put it on a payment plan.
I played myself because I should have gotten off of my not solid state drive that's in my tower forever ago. But now I'm like, I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. It's a fast
You're stuck.
drive for what it is, but I can't afford replacing that anytime
Dude,
soon.
my PC's gotten to the point where, and I might need to get either a new power supply or a new case because so I've got the 4 USB-C or the USB ports, the 2 USB-C and the 2 USB.
Right.
So now they can only handle 1 hard drive at a time.
Oh.
And sometimes even that 1 hard drive, it'll just be like, yeah, I don't detect this anymore.
It is just
And then
not
it kicks
getting
it off.
enough
And then I have to
juice.
just play like musical chairs with the slots and see which one will eventually take. It's been taking me forever to organize. That's why I bought these. I was like, I need to just have these where I can put a bunch of this stuff on my laptop and go work on that if this thing's not working.
Right.
I have a case one. I
Do
have
you?
a case.
How big?
Yes. I will.
Because this one's gigantic.
Remind me later. I'll take
Yeah.
pictures for you and I'll show
Yeah.
you.
Send me
It's,
like
it's
just
apparently a really good one. It's a really good case from what I understand.
sweet. Yeah, just
So-
send me measurements just so I can make sure because the graphics card on this one's like really chunky. So it
Okay.
nees to be pretty wide. But other than that,
Okay.
anything else should work. That's just the one
Yeah,
piece where
it's-
like it's right up against the glass.
It's wide because I was having trouble finding a platform. It was my niece's who's was with us here. She so it was too wide for the stuff I was ordering every time, So
Mhm.
I'll send it to you. I'll take
That's what I
pictures,
need.
look at
I
it.
need big wide.
Big wide.
Okay.
I need a thick one.
And she needs a
Yep.
thick one.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I'm all about that thing.
I'm trying to put myself on Do Not Disturb. I forgot to do that before stream.
Do not disturb.
I said hi to Mom. Easy the Tired, welcome. What?
in our like admin Discord, they sent Tyler sent a picture of how basically every vigilante timed out Tweaky. At the same time.
That's
Yeah.
incredible. That's
Yeah, we're
incredible.
kind of ganged up.
That's great.
Bro, gang. You know what's funny? I was telling my boss about this. I was like, I probably spend like an uninterrupted like 8 hours a week on stream with everybody. I was like, but like you remotely offend Juan or Bill, and I was like, the shoot has come out. For me, it's whatever. But like the shoot has come out for y'all. It's like
Mhm.
it's so funny. I was like, it's like being a parent. Like everyone else is cool but me.
Your designated pincushion.
Literally. I said, it doesn't bother me, which is a good thing. But I was like, it's so funny. It brings me a little bit of joy. They got to have someone to root for. I've been here long enough to be the villain. The Cherry Folk, it's good to see you. Django, if I didn't say hi to you, I'm saying hi now. I'm pretty sure I did. Sticky Boy Emu, welcome. Silent Strategist, I believe I said hi to Mr. Toastar. Bob is the name. Your Dad Willard, welcome. Time Falls. Dad, this is Sarita. Welcome, Sarah. It translated hi mama, hi mom. Manda Panda, welcome back. Firecracker. Looking, I got to want to be related, Jacob. Super chat. G-Reg, welcome, brother. Brian,
I like everybody dropping PC cases.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah. Drop names. Ooh, the wood ones are nice. I do like the wood, like the ones with like wood trim on them.
Bougie.
Those are pretty bougie.
Bougie.
I really wanted to have Super Saiyans on it also.
Yeah, well, I'll buy you some stickers.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. Yeah, we'll get some decals or 3D print like a faceplate to it or something.
Brian P, it's good to see you.
Ross, I started on Mac because my college made me do that, and I will never go to Mac ever.
Yeah.
They are so trash.
Mac is lame.
Yeah.
Ross Peterson, and remember, the word is interoperability. That's why Mac sucks. It doesn't do that. Bird Force. I feel like I said hi to Arca. If not, I'm saying hi again. He gave love to Julian. That's what matters.
No, honestly, if I upgrade to Goku PC, I might do a giveaway with this one I have right now. Because for normal people, this is still like a
you're like, yo, it's a banging,
gaming
yeah.
PC.
It's a banger.
This is a ridiculously nice PC.
We'll do a 40K sub giveaway.
Am abusive as hell.
Right. The Mighty Dork, Spencer Young, welcome. Kevy Metal is here, brother, welcome.
Yeah, I'll never go back to Mac Tato, Tweaky.
Mac Tato, Frag. It's good.
Why are you called Mac Lane?
Oh, here's
he hurt me too deep.
Here's Mac. Mac is here in spirit. Pat B. I said hi to Brian P. I think I said hi to everybody. Drop a all caps comment in the chat if I missed you. If I didn't miss you and you do it, I'm taking points. I'll take 100 per. Anyways, that is everybody. Bingo is still on the table. We actually got a bingo winner recently, which is pretty cool. And somebody that had Josh's more than 5 minutes late should have gotten some points there. Viewer discretion be advised. We're gonna lock in and watch some. Oh my God, the headphone warning thumbnail is what
already?
Yeah, it's not the first one, but I'm glad Dad's gonna get to see it because this looks incredible.
Oh, you forgot all the people. You forgot Chris Redfield. You forgot Burry.
Okay, they weren't here. They weren't here.
Liam.
Chris Redfield gets a high. I'm gonna take Good Ale Nation. Frag definitely losing points because I said hi to Frag. Chat, come get your boy. I said hi to Frag. Joseph the Shadow, I did not say hi to, but he didn't all caps me. You missed the update to the super chat. Caffeinated, I did. Boy, caffeinated. Update.
Lisa, I did not see you. You were not here.
Update.
There were no posts about Hannibal. How was I supposed to know you were
How
here?
was I supposed to know? Oh, he did super. I feel bad now. Caffeinated. I'll give you.
Oh yeah, he did.
Back.
He 100% did, and I saw it, and then I was like, I'll get back to this.
Yeah.
And I started talking about PC cases.
Caffeinated. I for you. Well, where's medical?
Speaking of being caffeinated,
hey, you know, caffeinated.
I'm repping Deputas today.
I dropped some points into EMS there. Patients who received tourniquets were successfully delivered to the hospital where they are alive. That's good. They are now trauma doctors' problem, not mine. They die. That's on them. That's what they get for playing with fireworks before the 4th. That's on them. Good call. It's also good to know. Thank you, Caffeinated, for the update. Brandon Rhino, you were not there. Dog Sled Sheriff, I didn't say hi to you, so I will accept your all caps. I'm innocent, and it's recorded. Lisa, it's good to see you. I have not said hi to you, so I won't get mad at you for the all caps. Liam Duke, FC, OD3HU, welcome. C3PO. Tyler DeGrappler Emu, hello. Tyler Stevens, I did indeed forget you, so I won't get mad about that. Notorious Emu, welcome. See, she's not accusing me of not being Bill. Bill is boycotting. It's an incredible day.
He's man-cutting.
Yeah, he's man-cutting. He doesn't boycott, he man-cuts. I just realized the full stack is part of the Hammer Fired Homies group.
That's true.
Dad's got a 1911, so we're all homies.
I do like also that the new PNG works for the full stack, like perfectly.
It works perfectly. It really does. Caffeinated soloed 1,000 points, carrying the medical category. No, I know. He got more points in that one super chat than I've gotten by myself reading successfully for the better part of the last 12 hours worth of stream. Still not in the thumbnail, so still. I like how he's also typing it out. It could be his wife there, and we wouldn't know, or Maggie.
100%. It's Maggie.
My camera's on, you goober. I'm literally right here. I'm just eating. You can see me. There's enough for me to see.
Look, you know,
I see the little dot. I see the Terminator dot.
You know what my eyes desire.
Oh, here, let me stand up and pull my pants down.
There it is. He gets it. I like how you did that with no hesitation. So hold on, unzips. He goes, I know what that boy likes. Also, my probie still said she will never become a cop thanks to this live stream.
We finally saved one.
You're welcome, baby girl. You're welcome.
Accomplished the purpose of the channel.
Literally, the first person I hope that we've actually talked out of policing. You're welcome. Your future significant others and family will be grateful. Sarah Bellum, still a rad name. Good to see you. This is my first hi, so no all caps yet. I appreciate, you know what? Chat for transparency. That never happens. Them lying hoes. There you go. You get points.
Pamushi, I know what you meant, but it sounds sussy the way you misspelled it. So
Uncrustable Mumbag is a
is he British?
That sounds like a
rough,
really elaborate way of explaining a box, and I'm not going to go into what that means. Link, just getting off of work, but I've been lurking for a bit. Only wanted to hang out for a few hours. It'll be early. Well, Link, it's good to have you here. I got a good chuckle too. You can pronounce this one. I did miss you. That we took like a snack break for those of you guys that got to see it. And I was like, whoa, you take snack breaks during live stream? She's like, just a quick one. And I was like, bro, must be nice. And so the chat not being used to talking to cops, I guess, which you should never. But and y'all know better. But they were like, is that mean to say that like you would like donuts? And I was like, hell no, who doesn't like donuts? It was like funny, like It was weird. It kind of,
they're so sweet over there.
That's what I'm saying. Like they were super
nice. It was a very wholesome chat.
Yeah, like she is curated.
Y'all should learn something.
A nice group of people. And I was like,
y'all are no, do not. No. I might not love every single person in our chat, but I love our chat.
I was like, it's a pretty contentious environment to be in. I was like, hey, but we get held to a higher standard here as streamers. So.
You notice he said that in the dark, so there'd be no evidence.
Exactly. He's like, I didn't say
that. I'll say it again.
Joke's on you. She wants to be a TAC paramedic. What?
Who does?
Her probie wants to go be a TAC med. Better start doing push-ups and pull-ups. Pam. Basically a cop with extra steps. Shindig Kitties. Welcome.
How did that stream go? I
It
watched
was
like an hour of it.
Yeah, it was good. They had normal questions for the most part. I think that the philosophical side of the conversation I thought was really productive, and it was refreshing to not get the "what's the worst call you ever saw"
Yeah,
questions
literally.
and stuff like that, because it was mostly like a desire to understand like what we got to cover stuff like qualified immunity, which was a fun conversation. And then like just kind of how mostly what screws up is like just people that don't know how to do investigations. It's like that's 95% of the issue. Like if I told them what the elements of the offense were, they could figure it out probably, but they just don't know how to do that. Tyler said in chat loves you, Bill.
The other Tyler said, "We may not love you either, but it's all respect."
Hey, I'd rather have that.
I doubt it.
Yeah, he goes, I have my doubts.
I doubt it from some of these commenters.
There's another Taylor here. Says, hey, recently found y'all. Great channel to watch. Welcome. We're gonna get educational up in here. I've given my warnings. You have to rewind it if you want to see it.
Fort Worth police say a neighbor shot and killed a man after he was seen dragging a woman.
Always 15 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Yeah.
Always
This
sharp.
is the if you're gonna watch a local news channel, Fox 4
Dude.
is the local news channel.
Goated. Like, look at him. Look at this. Looks like a comic book character.
Also, they like color coordinate with each
Yeah.
other too,
She looks great. This is excellent.
so they never clash.
You know why he looks like that? Because of his age.
I buy that. It's like he
So
grew up
distinguished.
when suits
Yeah.
and all that stuff kind of mattered. Yeah.
He grew up when like that's how you dressed to be a professional.
Because they were on the news when we were like in middle school. Like that's
Mhm.
how long they've sat at the Channel 4 helm.
Yeah.
As like the lead anchors.
Unlike LAPD, he ties his own tie.
Yes. It is not a clip on. You know what I like too? That pattern really hides his lapel mic.
Well, it's like a tasteful use of like a pattern within a suit.
Yeah.
Like
Mhm.
this is a
Well, it's-
relatively plain Jane like suit.
It's like pastels. It's not obnoxious,
Yeah.
but
Right.
it's got some color to it. It's nice.
Fashion
Pocket squares, tasteful too.
Yeah, fashion police approved. They're doing great.
Went down the street while
No
carrying a
arrests
machete.
today.
Yeah, part of the scene was captured on surveillance
free to go.
cameras. It happened last night on Ross Avenue near Northwest 28th Street and Highway 287. Fox 4's David Santendry has more
a
on the
rough part of town.
investigation.
That guy's been a pain in our ass since he's been here.
Hell yeah.
Do we give points to society?
Points to society. 100%
Yes.
you get points to society. What kind of
Hey.
question is that?
Society and media for interviewing her.
Media for airing it, even if they bleeped it. Like typically they'd be like, let's find a different lady. And I'm nah. Like, we want the real story.
Bro,
This is
Fort-
investigative journalism.
Fort Worth be showing their true colors, man.
Yeah,
God
yes.
bless them for that. That's crazy. You want to talk about the
Yes.
tale of two cities? If this was done in Dallas, well, he's new, and I hope he gets like
He's new.
resources. And there's Fort Worth. Fuck him.
Home surveillance video
Beat him to
shows
the
a man
rodeos.
pulling a woman to a neighborhood street near the Fort Worth Stockyards
Oh,
Sunday
man.
evening. Police say he was armed with a machete. You can see the man appears to be holding something before he goes off camera.
And we've seen him with that machete.
Police say the machete-wielding man was attacking the woman. She screamed for help. A neighbor tried to break up the fight, but police say the man with the machete approached the neighbor, and that neighbor shot and killed the man.
We don't even know his name.
Oh.
We call him the squatter.
Neighbors say the man who
The squatter.
The squatter.
It's incredible.
There's some lore to this neighborhood that I want.
Bro, this is the it's been kicked too many times special. Keith, is this not every motel in that part of town? Like
Pretty much.
Oh man, what's crazy is this is likely like less than a mile away from some incredibly like prime real estate. I'm talking like $500,000 home that's like only 500 square feet, but like in a really nice HOA, and they have a butler that mows your yard. And this is like down the street from that here. That's crazy work.
was shot and killed.
Also, my people did not install this. Who does this?
No.
Screws? Not even in the brick?
They bought this at Home Goods and screwed it in themselves.
Home Goods.
Look how thin that metal is.
It's not
dude.
even wrought iron. It's just like
It's
a
a
No.
Halloween decoration.
It's like it's spray painted aluminum, dude. Like
couldn't
It's
even
actually for like it's like a fence that's supposed to have climbing
Yes,
vines on it.
yes.
That's
Yep.
what it is.
This they couldn't even fetch for Garden Ridge. They went straight to Home Goods, maybe even Marshalls. Detestable.
they can't afford Marshalls.
No.
Stayed at this property off Ross Avenue. However, they label him as a squatter and say he never lived inside of this home.
Ah, dude, this fence. I don't have a fence, but I don't got this.
Mhm.
Like, what's going on here?
You don't got the
Rather,
fort?
Out back,
So.
one neighbor I was speaking with says she
Barricade.
would regularly see him climb this
Do
makeshift
you
ladder,
hear the
hop over
squatter
the
sing?
fence.
Singing
Shut
the song
up.
of
No, stop.
taking fence.
Was it late Miz in Fort Worth here?
Yeah.
Oh man, this story keeps giving, dude.
Where he was staying.
The squatter has just been full of issues.
Police have not released names of anyone
I've taken
involved.
pictures of this house.
Neighbors
Yo,
Literally showed that with chickens, yeah. like the wild chickens in the back.
this man's kind of like a folk hero. Not only did he save a
Is he
random
a squatter
bloke-
or is he off the grid?
That's what I'm saying.
Is he a
dude.
prepper?
He is providing value to an abandoned property by having his he ain't on EBT. He's out here feeding himself.
Mhm. You fast forward 20 years, he's gonna be the guy everybody goes to his house to ask him, you know,
Dude, how to survive.
what do we do?
That's crazy. He also dusted that guy. That's crazy.
Mhm.
believe the woman is homeless. The neighbor who shot the man with the machete cooperated with detectives on scene. No charges have been filed.
I guarantee you they gave him the gun back. They probably ran it. It's not stolen. All right. Well, there you go. Saved us the bullet.
Upset that had to happen to
Go
my
back on
neighbor.
patrol.
Go back.
Give him a badge along
Go
with it.
back on patrol. Oh man. Commendation.
I mean, he has kids and a wife. No telling what they saw that shouldn't have.
He's a good guy. He's a very nice guy.
He's a homie.
You think he saved that woman's life?
Yeah. Regardless of the type of life she lives, she's able to be there
One of God's
for
children.
another day of whatever it is she does.
As for the man who was killed,
He shouldn't be there. We're trying to keep that neighborhood nice. He's having homeless people, drug users go in and out and over there.
Now, we've reported him to the
Entrepreneur.
police. We've reported him to code compliance. Nothing has changed.
what sort of ruckus did he cause in the neighborhood?
I mean, outside of just being loud, walking around.
Paused. Past tense.
Mhm.
Is he
hollering-
asleep forever?
Yeah, he's in the forever sleep.
Well, I guess I missed
He
that.
did not. He did not go past go straight to the graveyard.
He is a
Hmm.
was-were.
He's a was-were on this LinkedIn.
Screaming as he's
Got it.
going up and down, loud and screaming in the middle of the night.
Yo, guy's got a recycling bin. This man is a legend. Oh my god, bro! Are these corn
he-
stalks?
He definitely stole that though.
Oh,
That's not
1,000%.
his.
Yeah, you think he collects scrap metal
Yeah.
to sell?
Yeah.
Copper for sure.
I was about to
Nah,
say
well.
copper. He's got a pretty decent tool set for wire stripping and whatnot. This looks like corn. Someone correct me in the chat.
It's corn. No,
That's
that is corn.
that's incredible.
That's yeah.
Oh, here for. He's got some nopalina. He's
Little-
got some
little
corn.
patch of Ohio.
Dude, I tell you what.
All hours of the night, random hours of the night, random hours of the day, just always screaming, yelling, drunk.
David Santendry, Fox 4 News.
Yo, do we give points to vigilantes for this?
Yes.
That's incredible.
He had a machete.
Oh
So,
man, defense for
right.
third person.
Yeah, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Also, and another fun part of the conversation, I was explaining the Texas culture around firearms and firearms usage here. I was like, unless you really screw up, you'd be shocked at how much law enforcement would be like, well, I'm a good shot. I mean, we'll see you next week. Maybe detectives follow up with you. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
I have literally actually had someone pistol whip the hell out of somebody and me hand him his gun back at the end of it. Like, all right, well, next time shoot him was literally my recommendation on body cam. I didn't feel bad about it either. And I got offered some very good barbecue, which I took the barbecue sandwich. That was good.
As you should have.
It was one of them cookouts too. It was that was peak. That was a good ass sandwich. It was on like that cheap like Walmart bun that you get, like it's just like a white bread bun, but man, that meat was charcoal grilled and delicious. Who shot Django? Josh had to explain what methany was. Yeah. She goes, methany, and I was like, well, okay, we're going back to lore here. So
That's amazing.
Methany is a person. It's more like a category of person.
You're like, oh, that's right. This is the uninitiated.
Yes, literally.
You met one in the wild.
Yeah, I met one in the wild. Media got points. Vigilantes got points. Society got points. Can I give 10 to PD for being cool about it?
Why not?
Yeah.
No charges filed, no arrests. Like, yo, I doubt he even left the scene. Because you know why, though? I bet the neighborhood showed up.
They're saying the shooter was a resident. The squatter was the machete guy.
Oh.
Well, then he's not so much of a hero anymore.
And the lore's so
I thought this was like a cool story about a hero squatter.
Dude, like...
That's such a lamer story now. I like my version better.
You shouldn't have. It's gonna live like that in my brain for the rest of forever.
100%. It's the squatter hero, random homeless machete guy. It was his alter ego or his. They were his evil twin. That's what we'll go with.
Goodell, when you run into someone's living room and finish beating up the person that kicked in their door and beat up their daughter and son, you get invited to the cookout. I had their daughter's ex-boyfriend's blood still on my uniform. It was gonna give me a sandwich. I earned that one, to be fair. Oh man. Oh, Agtown was a place. I started saying some of these stories, and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, kind of seeing her face, like, "Are you for real?" And I was like, "Yeah." I mean, it was just a weird place, man. Also, Bill got love there. She was like, "We need to have at the stream." She was like, "Hey, next time if we do this, Bill's got to come." And I was like, "You got, dude. Bill and I are a problem." I was like, "You're gonna get a slightly less professional."
Well,
than me.
That's why I listened, because I was like, boy, am I ever getting invited on this stream? And I figured the answer was probably no.
Oh no, she asked. She was like, "Is it cool if he comes to the next one?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" I was like, "I would love that." It was hilarious.
And you're like, is it cool with you?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
I was like,
We're happy to bring him.
It's kind of like I know it's a dog park, but I have like a Belgian Malinois. Like it's not like your Labrador. Okay, they nip at him and it's a problem.
You have to warn people, not friendly, not friendly.
Beware of Bill.
You don't take the ball from that dog. You wait till he puts it down and then tells you can throw it.
Do not pet.
Yeah, do
Well,
not
I
pet.
think we just came up with a new merch idea for me.
Yes. Yes. We're gonna do beware of Bill on the front and then do not pet on
Do
the back.
not pet. That's incredible. Oh man.
I'm writing that down.
Oh.
Let's go on my list.
Hammer fire
I got a whole
homies
list now I gotta do.
and do not pet. Oh, what a good time.
People are white here. I'm trying to get to my home country, and you all people made it harder for me to get to my home country.
A belligerent.
You say that a little too loud around DHS, and they'll solve that problem for you.
Man on an
Free flight, let's
international
go.
flight about to take off is continuously starting argument.
That's not a terrible meta, though. Like, you're just trying to get back because you're like, hey, what did you say? Hey, my visa's expired. Free flight, baby. In this
Free flight back,
economy, yo, what
it's a coin flip whether you gotta spend a couple weeks in a detention center.
I didn't
But
think about that. Yeah,
yeah,
end up in,
if you get lucky, I think it probably depends on the state. Like Minnesota, you're screwed, but like
you
one of the random flyovers like Nebraska or something, or New Hampshire.
Yeah,
where they just kind of don't care because there's no
they're like
political points to be had. They're like, yeah, here you go.
We got one.
Yeah.
They're like, heck yeah.
they're like, we knew why you were here because you're the only brown person in the state.
I know why you're here. I just I was just
Here's
surprised.
we already got your ticket, man. You've been on our list. Not because you did anything.
It's just
like that out here.
Juan Julian. I don't know. The PSA knows what it's for. No trespassing. No trespassing. Bill is on the
you know.
premises. That's incredible.
With everyone on the plane.
I don't like drama. Don't.
While officers
Bro, even
hurry
he
to
didn't
the
believe it. I
plane,
love
the
that.
captain confronts the suspect to kick him off, but he doesn't back down.
And I don't have to get off. See how it is? See how it works? That's fine. You guys, you see how it works? I know how it works. Yeah. So that's how it works. That's how it works. You show me this much hate against one individual human, I will universally, karmically mess you up.
What's the threat? Good job.
Why can't this ever happen when I fly?
Bro, the amount of times, like,
Because I feel like that's the
man.
one place where I could.
We don't fly Spirit.
But we
that's
look
why.
around. We
True,
look around.
true.
You look at the flight stewardess. You look at the captain. And you're like,
Give me a nod.
I'm ready
That's all
and
I
willing.
need.
I just need you to bless it, okay? You bless it, and I can do the rest. But
Like,
it's your ship. You know, I'm not gonna step out of line.
I have this, like, not a desire, because that sounds weird, but like, man, if that could ever happen on a flight that I was on, and then the people clap afterwards,
But you know what I
like,
mean?
how incredible would that be?
Someone.
It's like the cop version of the doctor on the plane when they get to like save a
Yes.
life.
Yeah. You have an unruly passenger, and someone's like,
I have
"Is
an
there anyone on the plane that can handle this
Like, funny you ask.
efficiently?"
Can anyone here pull guard?
Oh man, what a good time! What a good
The aisle,
time.
like,
That's got to be a bit. That's got to be a bit. Butt scooting across the middle aisle, you know, like I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Air Marshal Bill needs to be a thing.
Dude, fire hose ain't got.
Is there a
nothing on-
reserve Air Marshal?
I'd be pimp.
That'd be awesome.
I'd do that. Caffeinated's back in service, dog. I hope it's quiet. Is there a bill on the plane? Oh man. Maxwell, welcome. I've decided to go back to my old agency. They've made some great improvements and purchased a new headquarters. Be happy to work until my retirement date. Oh, Maxwell. Very nice. Virginia. Bro, Virginia's here. Was watching Avatar.
Which one?
I was about to say, there's going to be some judgment getting passed here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Last Airbender?
Oof.
Fire and Ice or whatever the hell it was?
Fire and
Blue
Ice.
people? Live action?
Ooh.
Shyamalan live action? There's tears to this.
Aren't you never supposed to say that word? What do you mean?
Quiet.
You mean quiet?
I don't worry
Yes,
about. I don't.
quiet.
I don't.
You mean I hope it's
Hey.
quiet for you?
I don't fear anything but God.
So show me the badge if you want me off. No, you have to show me the name. Oh, you're lying, dude. So I can sit right back there.
Do you have a bag you want to grab or anything before you get off?
Look at her being polite. Oh, it looks like American, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Against one.
Showed credentials.
I'll see about it with you. Like, you as a human, and it's because I'm sitting down and I'm lower than you. And I'm sitting down in the air. And I'm sitting down lower you on this.
Caffeinated's in a mood. I'm laughing. I'm laughing from the comfort of my air-conditioned house. Okay. You're out there doing the Lord's work. I'm allowed to tease.
Tough guy, bro. I'm moving. I'm moving. Hey, you know what and sir? No, it's all y'all teaming up. You see how most of the people are right here? Yeah, so you were like, get off the plane, Jesus God. I'm trying to get to my home country, and you all people made it harder for me to get to my home country.
Another passenger who's sick of the man, as well as a flight attendant, now approaching to attempt to get him off the plane.
Go up to the front. You gotta go outside. Come on.
Hold on, let me
This is
go.
the big guy.
Hey.
Okay. Come on. Okay. Are you gonna chuck me?
No, we're not gonna have that fight. We're gonna go here.
Hey, I didn't get in your face.
Daniel,
you told me to get out.
311.
I have a ticket.
311.
Yeah, I have a ticket.
Let's go.
Go ahead. No, cuz.
Hey, he's gonna
Hey,
go.
you
Hey,
talked to me first.
311.
They're in a hurry.
You took me first.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. 311.
The permission slip was the shove. That is what we call consent.
Yeah, but you got to be about it.
No, what I'm saying is the second the
You gotta
shove
be
happens,
Yeah, but he got pushed back. You got to be about it if you're going to stand up.
This is a bad place to be pushed back to because it's hard to get back up.
I tell you what, though,
so little space.
So I was not born this way. I wasn't raised this way. The first couple times I got shoved as a police officer, I disappointed my field training officer. Now, I still handled up, but I got a lecture and I said, look. Yes.
I was going to give some advice. So you see red and blue hat guy right here, probably the person behind him. And
able-bodied adults.
That might be.
Yeah.
Well, so I was going to say they are in aisle seat are in prime position for just a little wiener punch that takes care of this real quick.
It's true.
He won't see it coming. He's a little busy grappled over here. Just go pop. And
one out here getting a sneak attack on, right? Pull good old rogue.
Is it wait? Is it a little wiener punch because you think he has a little wiener, or is it a little punch to the wiener?
So it's doing double duty. So it works for both.
Because if you're acting like this on an airplane, you've definitely got a little wiener.
Yeah. You're compensating for a lot of things.
Yeah. So, but anyways, I used an appropriate amount of force according to most de-escalation techniques and got myself out of there without getting anybody hurt, right? But I had a lecture, and Keith would have given me the exact same lecture if he was my field training officer. And he said, look, I got he was like, look, you're a larger male. You're not humongous, but you're on the larger side of things, right? He's like, you're going to get away with that more often than more people will. The problem is you're allowing for, this is where I got the concept of line stepping. He's like, you let yourself get shoved, they're going to shove other officers. Worse is other people are going to see it happen, and you're going to perpetuate the idea that people can go and throw hands with cops and walk away from it. He says, somebody throws hands with you, you make sure they don't do it again. I was like, okay. And ever since then, kind of like what Bill said, you got to be about it. We're going to do it. We're going to do the confrontation and go have a little smirk and say, hey, looks like we're using some sanctioned violence right now, right? Like it is a violence monopoly, not a shoving match. And that's not a critique on this guy. He's not a cop, not on duty, not whatever. But if you're going to put yourself in that position, be prepared to go dish it out. Ain't nobody here going to be mad at you. You give this guy a little love, okay?
Whoa. Right now. You got it, cuz? You got it? All right.
Oh, dude. Like a crank like that. They get you right on the chin and they start turning that head like, ugh, it feels terrible.
Put your hands down and don't touch anybody. Put your hands down.
Okay, cuz.
Don't touch anybody. So am I.
They're cousins at least. Although, if it had been him doing this, he'd have been like, I'll throw an uppercut. It's fine. Whatever. For fun.
If Dana White's on a commercial flight, there's bigger problems going on.
That too. Yeah, that's true.
That means we haven't done enough DraftKings gambling.
Don't even read it. Don't read it.
Hold on. With my reading skills, this says, please take points from admin. Gotcha. Where's admin here? It's for Chris.
Admin rules the beaches. Is that what he's trying to say?
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
That's where they live, is on vacation?
Yep, on vacation.
Yep.
They're not real cops.
Nope.
So
I guess I can take some from fish cups. Where to go? For Chris. It's you. Hurting categories. Chris, come on now. Good to see you though, brother. Thank you for the super chat.
Let's go. Turn around and walk. Thank you, guys. Turn around and walk. I need a report.
You want to be careful about getting bit here.
I was going to say, I don't like putting my hand over somebody's mouth, but it can
there,
bite me.
Man, a digit getting bit's a bad time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, beautiful. Sure. You want me to grab it? I'll grab it. I'll grab it. Wife needs the laptop. Hold on. Don't worry, the stream's not getting interrupted. You need the power cord? You probably give you like a solid hour.
Chris and his police academies at the beach.
You need to come bug me.
I'm not surprised.
We're back. A tourniquet makes a very effective restraint if applied correctly. Not burning a tourniquet to restrain somebody. God invented handcuffs for a reason. My police academy is. I bet that sucks. Actually, go here getting smoked and you're on the beach. That would suck.
It'll ruin the beach for you forever.
Yeah, no kidding. Here, I'll like it. Boop. He deleted it.
What?
Django deleted the super chat. That's a good time. Okay. We're on the make phase. They're not contributing.
Okay,
There's multiple
everybody
passengers
after
unite
like
to
the
get the man
second
off the
person's
plane.
useless
Officers
here.
arrive right as they get him off onto the jet bridge.
Have fun. He's at the end. Thank you for coming. Police are here, so just comply and we'll work it out. All right, my man? As long as it's
Figure it out.
You'll definitely be illegal.
Oh my gosh.
What in the hell?
I feel like we should do in-service handcuffing. Like every year, you should re-qualify handcuffing to avoid this. Like,
Well, when you only handcuff one person every 8 months,
yeah, that's fair.
it's
Also-
Shout out to the Calvin Klein undies though.
Also, shame on these nails, dog. You're a man. What is this?
Are you sure?
What is going on here?
You'll definitely be illegal, sis. Legal that. All right. All right.
Hey, stand up. Go over. You can help me. Come over. Bend your knees. Get up. Let's go.
Make way. Make way.
For innocent civilians. I'll remember this.
Hi. No, it doesn't matter. So what exactly happened? So we were standing here boarding. We started to hear yelling down the jet bridge. We can't step off once we have passengers on. So people were like, hey, that guy's screaming back there. He's yelling curse words. He's yelling at some lady, blah, blah, blah. Comes on, angry, gets his
We don't know who this person is.
Yeah.
Go.
Go. Get out.
Go. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Move.
What are we in a hurry for? Why saps are needed? Chris, when's the last time you went hands-on with somebody? I ain't been a full-time cop in 5 years.
what year is it?
I guarantee you.
It's
it was
2026.
Just some
so it's
poor
probably
recruit.
been, what, 30 years since
30
Chris went hands-on?
30 years. Kiss, man.
Outside of like an academy setting?
Mm-hmm.
He's probably counting when he plays Ready or Not. and
It's
most
Ready or
people
Not.
know
Yeah,
that's
that's
probably
what he's going to
counting.
claim. Oh my God. For a succulent Chinese meal.
5 months ago. Your wife doesn't count in the bedroom.
Yo! That's why Bill's here. I love you.
Put your shoe on against the wall. Spread your feet. I want a public defender right now.
Can't afford a lawyer? Or what?
Come on.
They treat me differently. They look at me. You seem like you're trying to get into the depth in your skin. He's pointing to the top of that. He goes, it's always you that look at me funny and you kiss me that night. And turn the corner and they tell me, they assume this is my father.
So how do you know him? He's my son. Okay. Do you know what was going on with him? Do you know why he was so angry?
I have no idea if you're envy.
I didn't beat him enough as a kid.
Were you on the plane with him or not?
I was together.
Or he beat him too much.
So can you?
Ooh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Could go the other direction. I went 10-8 the other day and got into a use of force. Is that what you call going to the toilet?
With what? A burrito?
I was gonna say had some
Couldn't
street,
get out of the bag?
had a street taco and was like, oh. We're giving him so much shit. Oh man, what a good time. He's gonna punch me when he sees me.
When's he gonna see
Tell
you?
me what happened.
He's never coming to see us.
That butthole. He's angry because he's married. Oh, Chris, chill. Bro, he woke up and chose violence today.
Someone on the back, somebody, something, they talked about it.
Talk about what?
How can I say it? Maybe something related to racism or something.
Oh, directed toward him?
Something like that. He must have heard about it, and then he just got into argument.
Okay.
And then he went inside, and then again he got into argument with somebody, the same issue, and then...
Were you with him when this happened?
All the time.
Okay.
Guys, a little late. You resist, man. Take it worse. I'm not even resisting, man. This is my people right here moving me, you know that, right? I told him I would love to, And now this is what your airport does? I'm taking you to the Supreme Court. Taking you all cops in the Supreme Court. Face the wall.
Pat B, that makes me sad.
Oh, not the succulent Chinese meal guy.
Not the succulent Chinese meal guy.
Face the wall. Spread your feet. Guys. Spread your feet. I'm spreading it, guys. More. I'm spreading it. I'm spreading it.
And so I didn't think the guy was with him. The guy that's supposed
Okay, let's get through all this. We saw what happened.
No.
I got hit by one of those.
He was getting loud and pointing. He sat down, he was still yelling. They asked him to leave, he wouldn't leave. 3 or 4 times they asked him.
I want to check his feet first. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing in his socks. Pull off your shoes.
What is this like a meth arrest? Like, what are we doing?
Wait, what? We had one guy put a wick in his shoe, and now everyone's a shoe bomber.
Yeah, basically.
Is that what this is?
Basically.
We just gotta
check his shoes.
Also, didn't TSA do this?
Yeah, right. Right.
Man.
Forward. Kick your
No,
shoes
I guess he bought the bomb inside the airport.
Oh, well, it's
Take your
2024.
shoes off. Yeah, I will if you let it go.
So you did back
Take
then.
off the shoes. Yeah, the other one. I got it.
Going to jail. Out of jail.
Louder voices. Watch your head.
Innocent unless this suspect, Shale, was charged with 2 counts of battery and disorderly intoxication. He forfeited his flight to Philadelphia, which typically averages $300 per seat, and he is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
After he was trying to get to Philly. No wonder he said my home country. That's wild. Cops really didn't do anything here. I'm sure give it to society did okay. If for untrained homies, I'm gonna give society some points. I don't really have staff here. Fed boys didn't really help.
Fish cops?
No, I mean, didn't do anything. Nobody else did anything. You know. We'll take some points from suspects. Bro, getting delayed on
Guy
a flight.
must have been an Eagles fan. 100%.
Who was that? Fucking Pat. I love you for that.
That's Pat.
You
Pat
trust
with the pen.
TSA to find anything? Hey, their scanners are pretty decent.
Let's go look at his little naked scan pictures.
Being a Philly resident tracks though. Django. We're kin. Okay. Here we go.
I sifted through hours of video and hundreds of pages of police paperwork today.
This video
We
is real
now
quiet.
know Officer Carrie Carrico did not document striking
Solid dress.
Mhm.
The fit is good here. We did good here. The earrings are a little weird, but the fit is good.
the pregnant woman in her initial report, and her stories changed over time. Fellow officers described her actions in both cases as unjustified, unnecessary, and excessive.
Damn.
In the jail while handcuffed. The pregnancy part of it, I know a lot of people look at, well, it's like, well, you didn't punch her in the stomach, right? Is there going to be a time where punching a pregnant lady might be a justified use of force? Depends, right? She holding a knife to somebody's throat? Sure. A punch is pretty gracious compared to shooting her, right? But handcuffed on a bench in the jail, this is going to be a big no. This is...
Take points from media for the single year audio.
Oh, yeah. I'm down.
Bro, is Chris turning into Night Cop?
What's he saying?
I think he is. I think it happens with the lead paint that they grew up with.
Oh my God, Chris. Shit. You need to take your Geritol, homie. You need to calm down. I'm going to start screenshotting this and sending this to your employer. Oh my God.
Shocking video shows a Buckeye police officer strike a pregnant woman in handcuffs.
Dude, that's wild.
Knock it off. Do you understand me? You are here because you're an ass.
Body camera footage capturing the moments right before the punch to the face.
That's crazy. Yeah.
That officer, Carrie Carrico, no longer works for the department.
You don't
She's
say.
been indicted on
No
2
way.
counts of aggravated assault.
Aggravated because she's pregnant, which is going to put her in a compromised position in a special class. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, protect the person.
Yeah. Come on.
Do not headbutt.
So
what?
Wait a minute.
It's a pattern of behavior.
Wait.
Weird.
So Chris is out here saying we should punch pregnant women in the face. That's what I got.
Yo.
Damn, Chris. Really falling off.
You fell off. I miss the old Chris.
Me too.
Out of boneless wings, welcome. Dixel, I haven't seen you in a minute. Buckeye. I can't say I'm too. Oh, Virginia. Whoa.
This is Buckeye behavior for sure.
For real.
100%.
Dixel.
Is that really how you say that?
No, I make it up every time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to say that actually. Yeah. Tell me how I'm supposed to pronounce that. DYLX. Dillix?
Dillix?
Dillix.
Dillix?
Or Dilks.
Yeah, that sounds
Dilks?
way safer and not sussy.
Dixel?
Totally.
Dixel sounds fun to me.
Yeah, I bet it does. Sounds pretty close to dick sucking. Your second favorite pastime.
Yeah, no tracks. Hold on. What's for?
So I made it the second.
Thank you. Yeah, this is also going to be considered pretty unjustified.
You headbutt me, you piece of
Here's video of the second time she's accused of striking a restrained suspect.
Well, she's definitely not making the case for female officers much better.
You understand me? Do you understand?
The pregnant victim was 9 months along at the time. She was booked for reckless driving in November 2025.
She hit me.
I mean, technically, based on the comments I see about that, she's exactly what they would want.
God, dude.
Manhandling a dude bigger
you're
than
right.
her.
I guess you're right.
And just striking handcuffed suspects. The same dudes that are cool with that are like, no women cops.
Yeah, it's there's just no
Your
reason.
Instagram is a cesspool.
Well, and what's dumb is like, this is what always frustrates me is like, should these be lawsuits? Absolutely. And they should win on these lawsuits because you got to punish people for being scumbags.
I like that she got charged.
That's what I prefer that, right? Because then at least the burden of the cost of all this is on her and not on the taxpayer and not on the like organization as a whole. The problem I have with this in particular, do you think this showed itself in Academy? 1,000%. Do you think they talked to people in her background that were like, yeah, I mean, she's got her moments where she's got like a temper or whatever? People don't snap. Typically, they fall within a pattern of behavior that slowly escalates unless they suffer a consequence. The whole point. Why you put kids in timeout. Why you fail kids in school. That's why eventually you got to go throw hands every once in a while because you got to create a consequence for bad behavior. And if you don't, this happens.
I don't remember what I yelled. I'm like, what are you doing? Something like that.
Herico's other victim was a man arrested in January of this year for domestic violence.
I was in the face when, I was already, restrained.
Yeah, I was going to say that the force that I've used in these incidents was the amount of force needed to overcome the resistance at that time. I think the video looks really ugly, but I will say I've never once in my life opened hand slapped or struck anybody.
She always does it close-fisted.
Yeah,
I don't open hand. I just close.
I've never slapped anyone.
No,
But I
would
sure
never.
punched-
That's disrespectful.
punched the shit out of him.
Yeah, jeez. I'm not gonna watch this punch again.
I treat him with respect.
Let's see. So we got charges.
Fairfield since 2014. I have never been accused of excessive force.
Officer Carrico also mentioned this happened during a time of understaffing after she went on multiple emotionally taxing.
Cry me a river.
What?
I'm stressed.
Frag, chill. You're going in Chris category.
Oh man, bro, talk about frag.
Pin of shame. Pin of shame.
Was she a jailer or is this?
I think she was PD.
God,
It's police on that
Buckeye.
on that uniform.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm sure
oh,
low staffing in fucking Buckeye, Arizona was real tough.
God. The emotionally taxing.
calls. She resigned from the department
No.
this month.
No, fired, take her license, Brady list her, and bury her under the jail. It's stupid.
She was in court this week where she pleaded
I don't know
not
if we
guilty.
watched this.
Brag.
What do you say?
I forgot to include quotes.
Sure you did. Sure you did. Jabob's right. Ever since Frag went racist, he's been like this.
Did we turn Frag into a villain?
Frag can fix it.
Yeah.
Take points for lawyers for allowing. Yeah, I'm down
Frag
with it.
refused to die a hero, so
He lived long enough to become a villain.
Oh man, what a bad time. I'll take points for lawyers.
there was another very similar to this. It wasn't a punch, but there was an officer who, it was a guy. He was handcuffed. He was like sitting on the little bench thingy against.
Oh, we lost one.
It's the wall.
Oh, there it is. He's
Officer was
back.
over at the desk doing. Cop comes over, grabs him. Hello.
You're back.
Hello.
You're back.
Okay.
You're there.
Where did I stop?
You said guy was sitting on a little bench thing, and then you froze.
Okay. Guy was sitting on a little bench thing. Cop was on the desk, like across from him. This is all in the jail. So guy was handcuffs on a little bench. Cop's writing a report. I guess the guy mouths off to him or something. Cop walks all the way around, grabs him, like throws him to the ground. And it went all the way to where like they didn't charge him, didn't do anything, said he was completely justified. And it was a whole big deal because our old buddy Police Law News was like, I told you all this was going to be justified. And I'm over here looking at it like, in what world is walking over to handcuffed dude who's sitting 10 feet away from you, grabbing him, tossing him on the ground, slamming him into the wall?
You're talking about the one in the jail, right?
Yeah.
Are you talking about police activity or whoever it is? Yeah, I saw that exact same thing, and I was like, unfollow. I was like, oh,
yeah,
cool.
I was like, in what world?
Yeah, I told you OJ was innocent. Like, what are you talking about, dog? Like,
Are you talking about the dude that came on here?
No.
Yeah.
Well, did he come on here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Daniel.
Oh, yes, that's the same person. Never mind, take it back.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Juan said
Back then he wasn't doing that
Juan
kind of
said
stuff.
one
And
name,
then,
and you said police activity, and I was like, wait a minute.
well, yeah, but
I know
the
who you're
clicks
talking
got
about.
too good for him, I guess,
I
just be.
Yeah,
I
was
unfollowed his ass
I was
a long
pretty,
time
I was
ago,
pretty
dude.
salty about that. I remember seeing the story, and
Yeah.
I just remember seeing that. I told you it would be justified, and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Mhm.
Dude?
In what world?
Even if the courts found it so, you should still be offended by that as a miscarriage of justice. In the same way, you
Mhm.
get mad when a cop gets disarmed and then has to go and use deadly force in a situation like that and still gets charged. You know what I mean? Or gets into what is clearly a use of force situation, uses force and gets in trouble. You should be just as upset when officers use it incorrectly and don't get charged, you know?
Mhm.
Some of us do high stress first responder jobs and love the game. That lady would have been better off in psych ward for anger issues. Caffeinated gets it.
She should have just gone into like UFC, like women's UFC. She would have killed it.
Well, you think that.
Maybe.
I'm just going to see red. And I was like, well, then you're going to get armbarred by Ronda Rousey or whatever's going to happen.
Ah.
You know? I'm here for this. Dad, this is for you.
Wow, this is
Yo!
What the?
hey.
Bro, hold on.
Look at me go.
I need that again. Just one more time.
We got to try this live action.
Yo, dog, these lats are out of control. Your lats are wider than your spread thigh. Like, yo, that's crazy work.
I guess you've
You
never
could fly
seen
with
my
those
lat
things.
spread in real life.
Well, not from that angle.
True. Usually you're on your back looking up at me.
There it
yes,
is.
so-
He's got it. Also, bro, the quad's looking good too.
Hey,
Ironic.
whatever little AI created me in this, they did a good
They
job.
did a good job here. My beard has never been this nice. Nor will it ever be this nice. This is pretty indicative for Keith. This tracks. I just like Keith doing the little jig here.
Yeah. Also, I like how Keith's sleeves are rolled up.
He's like, I'm used to opening cans of whoop ass. Gotta do it. The sleeves rolled up.
What did Chris say?
Get
He's
the
drunk?
blood on me.
Is that what he said?
The blood on me.
I have an excuse. I'm drunk in Vegas watching your stream and punching women too, apparently.
Why doesn't Keith have a beard? Yeah, his should be a lot longer than mine.
Chris, why don't you hop in the Discord?
Yeah.
He's gonna have drunk.
No, yeah,
Chris.
we haven't been banned in a while.
Yeah, no shit.
Night Cop 2.0.
Not a single scoreboard or soundboard for Keith. There's some for Keith in there. There's some soundboard nuggets in there for Keith for sure.
Better learn to sling some rock. There you go.
It's still early. Keith is just waiting for the right video to use the soundboard.
Yeah, he's warming up.
Oh my goodness gracious! Put your hands on your back right fucking now! I'm not fucking playing with you!
No Fort Myers.
He pretty amped.
Whoa. She said, "Oh my goodness gracious."
Most polite resisting I've ever seen in my life.
Florida, 120.
Suck my little dick!
Call this.
At least we're an hour in. Wow, that's it's so loud too.
A woman just walked out of a racetrack with alcohol she didn't pay for, $14. Deputy Colson Lincoln arrives and approaches 33-year-old Jessica Denis. She's calm until she's not.
There she is.
What happens in the next few minutes turns a citation into 3 criminal charges.
Citation.
And the body cam catches all of it.
I didn't hate this intro. We're doing pretty decent here so far. Go get D-Nice.
What'd she do? What'd you do?
The alcohol and stuff in the bag that she has out there, she took and just walked out the store with it. She took 1 bottle and 2 slices of pizza. When I asked her if she paid for any of it, she told me that she did. When I checked the cameras, she did not. So I went out there, I took the wine bottle back, put it back on the shelf, told her she had to pay for the pizza. She tried to put the pizza in my mouth, so I told her to back off away from me, came inside, went to go call me.
Bro, this guy's...
That music's gonna fuck us.
Yeah, well, okay. Hold on.
I would love to pay for these items, but they would not let me.
Yeah, because it's cut off. You can't.
No, it's not. It was not. You check the cameras. It was way before 2 p.m.
Okay, but even still, if they can refuse to sell you items.
Yeah, but they're can I just?
I don't think you're allowed to put the wine back on the shelf. I'm pretty sure that's like against
policy or
TBC
whatever.
rules and
Yes.
store policy.
So
and
it's one. What's the cutoff for alcohol? I guess it's gonna be different in every state.
9 p.m. But I guess you're right because
every state might be a little
some places
different.
you can just.
But for beer and then like midnight or something like that, and then for like liquor, it's
I thought it was
earlier.
9 p.m. for everything, but
In Michigan, it used to be at Meher.
At
It used
Meher's?
to be the same as the bars, so 2 a.m.
Oh wow!
Or maybe it was an hour earlier. Maybe it was 1 a.m.
So
but whatever it was late.
Interesting. Okay,
because California was whenever the hell I wanted. When we got
Yeah.
out of SHOT Show, I ran to a CVS to get a couple of beers so I could keep editing.
Jeez. Yeah, Vegas was wild. Yeah, Vegas is.
I don't think Vegas
was
has
trying to
a
forget.
time cutoff, do they?
Yeah, Vegas definitely doesn't. Vegas also doesn't have an open container law
Bro,
that
Vegas,
I could
Vegas is
find.
wild.
Well, neither does Arlington, to be fair.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They don't. We did not have open container.
Yeah.
Well, I
yeah.
guess it had to be in the brown bag.
It had to be in the bag. Yeah.
But
They
you
just
can still
didn't-
walk around with it.
Yeah.
Please pay for these.
If he was refusing to let you sell you those,
for these things.
Donna?
he was wanting to press charges.
Yes, I'd like to trespass.
No.
No, not trespass. Press charges.
No. Oh my goodness gracious. That's.
So you didn't pay for those.
So no, I would like to pay for these things.
You have your ID on you?
Deputy Lincoln asked for identification. Denis deflects, offering to pay for the stolen wine instead. He declines.
She got warrants.
She begins a prolonged search of her bag. Under Florida law, unauthorized possession of another person's identification documents as a criminal offense, a third-degree felony, carrying serious consequences.
Bro, he took the hardest hit of that vape right then and there.
Sure did.
Well, she tried to steal it, so I told her that I wasn't going to sell it to her after that.
Let's see.
That's multiple times.
Ma'am, you brought it out here when I asked you if you paid for it. You told me you
tried first.
Why are we
did.
asking if she wants to pay for it?
Oh,
Like,
Yeah, we're gonna press
that's
the
what
charge.
I don't get.
Yeah,
We're
I would.
past.
We're past that. You're gonna give me ID. You're probably going to jail anyways, but he needs to try to figure out to Runner to see if this is like a subsequent shoplifting call or whatever.
Yeah.
I would argue if she like, no, I don't think you can get robbery out of it. If he approached her about doing it, and I think it's gonna stick under shoplifting.
It's just theft.
Yeah.
So many freaking credit cards.
here. How about I find those your ID for you in just a second? What's your name?
No, I have my ID.
What?
I have my ID, sir.
Well, give me your name.
Here. In the meantime, put your hands behind your back.
No,
Yes.
it's not happening again. No, Mr. Lincoln.
She said again.
1, 2, 3 quarters.
Hey,
52, 46.
absolutely not.
Put your hands behind your back.
Phil, I don't want these items. Do not do that.
Put your hands behind your back now.
No, I will not. Sir, Phil. No, sir. No, sir. Oh my goodness gracious.
Put your hands behind your back right fucking now. I'm not fucking.
Does she require some level of force? Sure. She's at least actively resisting, right?
Look who the fuck it is.
Oh my god. Hold on.
This fucking guy.
Don't make me mute you. Hold on.
Are you?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up,
Yet?
night
I haven't
cop?
done anything inappropriate.
I haven't done anything inappropriate.
Even my wife asking. Even my wife asking me right now what I'm doing.
Oh.
Did we send her the screenshots of what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm drinking at a bar.
Which one?
You
Which
threw me
casino are
into
you in?
public.
What casino are you in?
We're in the MGM.
Oh.
Chris the cop meet up right now.
Chris ain't a brokey. He's like, I'm in the
Hey, Booge.
MGM.
And-
Yeah.
And we're at a bar called the Whiskey Down.
Yeah, I bet you're putting some down.
They paying you too much.
What whiskey you having?
Actually, I'm drinking Stella right now, and
respect.
thinking about trying. Yeah, I'm trying to try another beer right now, or another whiskey right now.
You got drunk off Stella? Come on.
Like half a Stella.
I'm
too.
Mexican.
Come on. I'm Mexican. You kidding me?
Oh man, what a good time. Behave, children.
Okay, I'll be nice.
Okay,
I will
behave.
behave. Yes, I will behave. I promise.
Behave.
Thank you.
I'm playing with you.
Okay, but
Roll over on your stomach now.
no, I will. Phil.
Anyways, is force earned here? Yes. She's actively resisting. She's going to get force. I have no problem with throwing her on the floor, but like there's no reason to be amped here. Like zero reason to be amped with, especially how amped he is. It's like, look, little Methany is giving you a little bit of active resistance. There's no reason to scream at her. Chill.
Phil, I am. Phil. Okay, no.
Also, the first name calling is a little sus.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3 quarters. She's
What?
resisting.
1, 2, 3, Phil. What is that? Sir, I'm not joking. Or I don't.
Give me your other hand right now.
No, sir.
Give me your hand now.
Sir. What?
I will tase you.
Sir. Oh my gosh. Phil. Sir, Mr. Lincoln. Oh my gosh. Mr. Lincoln. Okay, please.
Now, he figured it out at least. Well, the handcuffs aren't on yet, to be fair, but we'll see.
No, this is.
Give me your hands. What do you do?
Sir, can I?
No.
No, it's Phil. What is it?
Continue resisting. You're catching another charge.
No, I didn't do anything.
Get the fuck back right now. Right. Okay.
Phil.
Bro, chill. Nobody's even rolling up on you. Calm down. Yo, people are trying to be cool, too.
Phil, please help. This is weird. Phil, this is ridiculous.
Give me your other hand.
Phil, what is the fucking magic word? Phil.
Step back. Step back. Step back.
Please don't do
Stop
this.
fighting. Stop fighting.
I got it.
Stop fighting.
She's cuffed.
I'm gonna fast
You
forward.
didn't even read me any rights. No, I'm serious. Please, please.
Hey, it's your people, Keith.
Look at me.
Well, only your people for now.
Look at me.
I'll start claiming these. Hey, I like these uniforms look kind of nice, though.
It's unlocked.
It's like the dark green on gray on black. This is nice.
Stop yelling. Hey, have a seat. Get in the car.
I'm wearing a uniform.
Hold on. For the sound bite. gonna be at an hour and 24 minutes. Hold on.
Please look at me. Look at me. Stop.
So much.
Phil, please.
Stop yelling. Hey, let me see. Get in the car.
Phil, no. Sorry. This
Safe word was banana.
Yeah, the safe word was banana. I don't think I think they overreacted a little bit on like the energy that was provided here, but I didn't see anything that was like an egregious use of force. I didn't see any problem with this.
Get in the car.
Oh my God. I'm scared.
Get in the car.
I'm scared, sir.
Undo the seatbelt.
I'm very scared.
Watch your face.
Watch your face. Watch your hands. Disorderly. What you
Disorderly.
So.
Drunk? Disorderly?
What? No. He just walked up, so I told him to get back.
You moved. No use of force?
Where we're from, this would have been a use of force. I know there's plenty of places. Chris is over there laughing with a beer in his hand. Like, use of force. So I used to pick up chicks back in the barrio, you know? Probably Phil's ex-wife for sure.
When she pulled away, I got.
Did you strike her or was she in?
She's not injured to my knowledge. No, I did not strike her.
Okay, good. Take her down to jail. Look at her.
Whoa. Anybody that's seen The Expanse, this looks like a belter. Tall, scrawny guy.
For this fucking takes a minute. Yeah, I got tries.
The officers take her into custody and begin trying to locate the stolen goods.
Came back inside in the morning.
Hey, where's all your shit?
Put it in the back of
His gown. Off the what is it? The borrowers came out and took it and dipped.
Come on. Where's all her stuff?
Her bag is with me.
Okay, we're gonna take her bag. You all right? Yeah, good, bro.
I'm good, bro.
Which car's yours?
Talk about this. I guess
We're gonna be taking all her stuff.
I'll grab her over there.
So, searching the car that she was not in when we made contact, while it's parked legally, I'm not saying you can't, especially if they moved the stolen goods there and you're trying to recover the stolen goods. Maybe, but you're going to have a hard time articulating that, I think, if you found like drugs or something while you were in that car. Because it wasn't really like, you're seeing this right now in the, who's the Italian assassin guy?
Mangione?
Yeah, the Mangione case, because it literally, he was sitting down and the bag that was near him was just across the like McDonald's aisle from him or whatever.
Mhm.
And they're throwing that out as evidence because they said, well, it wasn't in his immediate control. So this is going to be, does it matter right now? No, you're going to get her for the disorderly or for the retail theft or whatever it is you want to call it here. But it would be good to have the evidence. You have video evidence of her doing it, but it would be good to have the physical evidence, at least to document it. I'm not going to put this in an evidence bag, though. I'm just going to take the receipt and book that in as evidence for what it is.
I got a phone call. I need to get here. That's as fast as I can drive. I'm not trying to break the law to get here.
Why'd you have to come here?
Because she knew she stole.
Why'd you have to come here?
She checked me.
Sorry, am I detained, sir?
Start fighting? Well, so, Officer Coppins. Hey, where's the other bottle of wine? Not the one that broke.
I put that on inside on the.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
When was your birthday?
Excuse me, sir. I'm just squeeze past you. You mind if I get your ID real quick?
Yes, sir. I don't expect to go down like that.
Well, me neither, but.
Officer Lincoln checked security cam footage for evidence of theft. Jessica Denis, 33, was arrested at the racetrack on North Cleveland Avenue in North Fort Myers, Florida. The theft: 3 wine items totaling $14.98. She was charged with petite theft, resisting an officer without.
Because it's like petty theft, petite theft.
Yeah.
What a weird deal.
That's
violence.
I've seen that a lot in a lot of states where they do, especially up north. They call it petite theft.
Interesting. Wonder if that comes down to
it's
like when
weird.
they were founded, when they decided to make like their
Yeah, I'm guessing they're
laws or
probably like
whatever.
old French colonies or
Petite.
whatever. But yeah,
petite theft.
And the possession of 4 or fewer identification documents
petite
belonging
theft.
to another person. A U.S.
Ooh, that's a big,
Oh,
that's
that's
a
rough.
big oof. That'll get you in trouble.
passport and a Florida driver's license. Neither were hers. Denis was transported to Lee County Jail. No injuries were reported.
That's wild. Oh, I'm hearing something.
That's Chris.
He's phoning his girlfriend.
Yeah, getting yelled at by his wife.
Tell her we said hi.
We can't see Bill.
Oh, Bill's protesting not being in the thumbnail.
Oh, is that why he's doing that?
Yeah, you don't put him in the thumbnail.
Oh no, I didn't know
Yeah.
that's why he was doing that. I was just being, I was being so lazy with these thumbnails because I have like no time to make them. So I just like I literally just changed the thing and slap a background on it.
He's feeling better. Here it is.
Here, Bill, I'll fix it. You just gotta unhide your layer. I just gotta find it. I've been using for the last like I think 2 or 3 years now. It's the same Photoshop file for the thumbnails.
Right.
So I just hide and unhide layers and add backgrounds.
That's funny. You'll update
I
it.
gotta find his layer.
Oh,
Yeah,
here I
I'm gonna
have.
I'm gonna update it.
There it is. I'm doing a non-alcoholic beverage.
I had a Modelo earlier. I was watching Portugal versus Croatia.
But clink the glass with you here, Chris. Here, clink it, clink it, clink it, clink it. But when's the last time? When's the
When are
last?
we going to Florida?
I don't know yet. Motherfucker's gotta get back to us. We gotta figure
Mhm.
that out. I'll make email one more time tomorrow.
I've been seeing your emails and text messages, and it's like they haven't responded.
Right. So either we're doing it or we're not. We're gonna find out. Okay. Let's see. Deputies. I'm gonna Keith, what do you think? We're taking or giving points? It was okay. There was nothing illegal about it. It was just
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was okay. He did it. He got her in custody, and
just 10. Give 10. There's nothing
Yeah,
illegal
10.
about it, but like there
No.
was no need to be that dramatic. Like
Yeah.
I'd get made fun of for that. Bill would have stand there and made fun of me for that. Especially if he came code to me to come help me after that. He'd be like, yo, dog, like, I'm here for you, brother, but like, don't do this to me. I got to look you in the face one of these days. That's it. We're good.
When officers arrived at a 4-car pileup, they had no idea that the crash would be the least of their problems.
I love you guys.
All right, I appreciate
I
that.
love you.
Let's get out of the snow, man.
I love you.
Let's go.
Going through it.
On January 10th, 2024, officers were called to a multi-vehicle crash at an intersection in Mequon, Wisconsin. The driver at fault, later identified as 31-year-old Brian, had fled the scene immediately, but the officer was quickly able to get a description that might help him track them down.
Out with a 4-vehicle 1050. Yes.
I did it on purpose. And he ran to the gas station. The guy that drove the Mini. He did it on purpose.
What does he look like?
Shorts. I can meet you over there, but send somebody over there.
Okay. Do you want to take the crash? I'm going to go over there. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta dump this crash report on you. What a scumbag. If you're the primary officer, you're the primary officer. You should handle this crash. This crash report's gonna suck. But I don't know. Maybe he's a senior
That's
officer.
what rookies are for.
I was gonna say,
I was
if
gonna
he's the
say.
senior officer, then never mind. That's hey, by the
Yeah.
way, you're gonna handle this crash. That's exactly how that conversation is gonna happen. If you're the rookie and a senior officer tells you you're taking this crash, you're taking this crash. Fortunately, be good at doing reports.
Let me look at it quick.
Flat hoodie on, shorts, sunglasses, white.
Oh, I said, okay. Yep. this 1050 was caused intentionally. I'm going to be out with the subject that ran from that crash at Lincolnshire and Mequon. Come here. Come up against the car.
Don't get dusted. Come on. You had him.
923 Ozaki. Subject's running southbound on foot.
I fixed the thumbnail.
Did you really?
Yes, Bill lives. The date should be fine. Is the date wrong too? What the hell?
Josh, you gave points to municipals. Oh, my bad. I'm really going through it today.
Having a day.
I know. It's been a long day.
There.
Thank you for calling me out on that. There. Sorry. Thank you guys for calling me out. Ribbing is a funny word. Whoa. But at least senior officer was like, I ain't running after this guy. He got in his patrol car. Hopefully he just drives up to him. Nope. Oh, he came back. Taser worked. Yo, we got to get points for once. That's 8,500.
We have to?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Nothing works! Get on the ground! Get over!
He was like tasing him in the throat. He needs to calm down. Yo, chill. This is why tasers are terrible ideas most of the time. I don't know what this is. Is this like his backup cartridge? I don't even know.
Here you go, Josh.
There it is. Here.
So just for you.
There it is. Salud. He's gonna shoot the whole thing. Like, watch. No, he's a coward. He took a sip. This is not going to be an approved use of force here on the tasing him in the throat. Very few schools of thought they're going to let you tase him in the throat. I don't know that it's like in a terrible excessive use of force. He's earning force. This is semi-assaultive in nature, but this is not going to be taught. And when you start to do things outside of what's taught, unless it's a deadly force situation, you can get yourself hemmed up a little bit on what we call policy violations. Chris will know a thing or two about that.
Get over! That's a good circle! Stop fighting! Please stop! No! I can hear you! No! Let go, John. That's my taser. God is with me. God is with all of us. God will protect me.
So this is a bit of a spicy meatball here. It's a controversial topic in a lot of circles, but if he has the taser in his hand, there are some schools of thought that would say that this guy now requires deadly force. There have been officers prosecuted for this very thing of saying, hey, he's got my taser, so I'm going to dust him. The taser, I think it was the 26. Oh, he's back because you're finally in the thumbnail.
Yeah, I'm back.
You're a strikingly handsome man.
Thank you.
I forget it, and then I see you every time, and then I'm like reminded suddenly. I was like, yo, I get it.
Having a good beard day.
If I was an impressionable nurse and I saw you walking in at your bad self, I get it.
She wasn't very impressionable.
No.
Also, I only had a mustache back then, so
it was a nice mustache, though.
It is, yeah, it's a good mustache, but
anyways, you start disarming officers with tasers. There are going to be some jurisdictions and some people that are going to say that this is going to earn you a bullet. There's others that are going to say that if a cop shoots you here, that's a big no-no. The X26 are like the older versions of tasers where it's kind of a one-shot and you were done unless you reloaded it. I would argue that they have a point because the likelihood that you're going to get like immobilized without the probes is going to be optimistic at best. On the more modern tasers that have like 15 shots or 10 shots or whatever, and you haven't exhausted all those, I could see that. Either way, you're going to earn a lot more force here. Now you can start throat punching and whatever it is you want to go do here because he's now disarming you from your tools. I could see that.
Brian, I'm Brian. God will protect me from you. From you. Whatever
Yo, shout out to society. Yo, my boy's about it. Saw an old man and decided to help him. Look at him. I'll give him decent points for that.
Guys, just hold him right here. Every inch of the earth. I can't see you. I can't see you. You're gone. There's no such thing as a gun.
Sweep the lick.
Bro, the amount of force that gets used on this guy post this, especially if we're walking up to, if you're a civilian intervening in this, here's that green light. Here's that head nod that Bill was talking about. Like, hey, it's time to go do that thing. Bro, you'd be hip checking this dude in the next week. You'd figure out how pavement feels.
Even after firing both taser cartridges and with the help of a passerby, the officer wasn't able to keep Brian down.
Vision. You get on the ground. You can't see.
You're a vision.
You're a vision.
Stop. Please stop.
I'm going to have a hard time seeing this guy's a deadly threat.
Yeah,
now,
what's the...
Could you maybe articulate if he's reaching in his waistband and yelling at you, I'm going to shoot you, I'm going to stab you? Could you articulate that? Probably. Not shooting him, but pointing a gun at him, sure.
I mean, you had more of a chance when he had your taser in his hand.
Right. That was going to be my
than
argument.
You do right now.
Right. He went from active resistance to potentially assaultive resistance. You could see where the shoves were happening and whatnot. You could say that that's the only thing under deadly threat, right? Or deadly resistance, right?
Yeah.
Now that he's walking away from you, now that he no longer has your taser, and the reason why we're talking about it is it's going to be judged, right? Especially if I don't know, he slips and falls and you decide to cook a round off. I mean, you can go to prison for that. Finger's not on the trigger, so he's just doing this as a threat, right? I don't believe that this officer believes that he's about to shoot this guy, but he believes that this earns deadly force, and there's a lot of good arguments against that. Even Keith raised his eyebrow. I could hear it. He's like, ooh, I don't know about that one. The question would be, so what's your reasonable, or what's your articulation for pulling your gun out here?
Well, people listen when I pull my gun out.
Right.
Pistol whip.
Pistol whip.
It's not the same when it's not a revolver.
Right.
Yeah, those did work. Allegedly, I've heard.
I love,
especially a Smith 686.
That you've heard of, right?
That you've heard of.
That I've
Right?
heard, yeah.
You've heard that one
It's
works
alleged.
really well.
He read a study. He read an article online.
Scientific. Yeah.
There was a simulation.
Training simulation.
I had a weird dream one
Right.
time.
Yeah. Peer reviewed, probably.
Peer reviewed.
My GTA 6 server.
So specific. Oh man.
Subjects possibly on some type of drugs. Subjects still southbound on Lincolnshire at gunpoint.
How are you so sure that he's
Still
on
walking
drugs
away.
and he's not just having it?
Yeah, I mean, he could have schizophrenia or whatever. You never
For
know.
sure.
Yeah. There's definitely something a little weird. Now, he could be putting that on, right? You got people that acted crazy for giggles and then got tired of it, figured it out. But I don't think he's it shows that at least his noodle is working, right? PFC is not. He was not screaming like old boy was at the gas station. You need to stop resisting, Deborah, or whatever the heck her name was. Deborah. This officer, despite being a little older and me having a little bit of a question on the threat of deadly force, he is at least locked in. He's deciding to himself too, like, it's not worth pushing the envelope and me forcing a use of force out of this. Let me wait for other officers to show up. So that
More
we can-
use of force.
Yeah, exactly. Before I get into another altercation with this guy. So he, Mr. High Speed, Low Drag, no, but he knows that and he's treating it as such. So I have no problem with that.
Stop!
So can we Tennessee v. Garner this, right? We got a felony in progress. He's going in here. There might be victims in here.
What if that's his house?
I was gonna say I'm gonna argue no because we have no idea where this is, right? Also, on top of that, I have no reason to believe that he's gonna hurt them. He could have hurt us back there. He had every opportunity to hurt the guy that got involved or myself or whatever. So I'm gonna argue that your articulation, which is gonna be required in the Tennessee v. Garner application of force here, where he's a fleeing felon, and in the interest of protecting the public from further harm, I'm gonna go shoot this dude in the back, right? I think you're missing a lot of those elements. So we're not dusting this guy while he's running. Shout out to society for locking doors.
He's bad an old seat. I'm out of cartridges.
Brother, your taser is back on the pavement.
Yeah, it's way over there.
Here, Station 91.
Unless he picked it up and I didn't see it.
Yeah.
13 up here. You need some tasers. People in Station 1 need to be in jail.
We don't need a taser. No. We need some empty hand skills.
But you got a green light here for some good old fashioned going hands on, you know? Like, come on now.
Stay on the ground, bro.
What are we doing? These are nice houses. Baby girl, vet your gear. What is this? There was, I don't remember which classmate it was, but they trusted the little clip-on radio holder, like the plastic, like the ones that detectives use that just kind of, it's like a clamshell with like a clip.
That's what I had.
And it snapped on them in the middle of the call, and they went and ended up the next day buying something different.
Mine lasted my whole career.
Do you really?
Oh, yeah.
Is that really what you were rocking?
Yes.
I tell you what, ain't nobody messing with Bill enough to have that thing come off, to be fair. No. I was issued one, and I went out and bought on behest of some advice.
I did like yours.
Dude, the
I
Safari
liked
Land
yours
one
better.
was legit.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked yours better.
I have a pretty decent one now. It goes on with like a Blade Tech clip. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I couldn't find the Safari Land one.
I'm just glad Chris isn't here to see this.
Oh yeah. He's like, oh no.
I'm gonna blame the handpiece somehow.
Yeah.
Also, we're 0 for 2 tonight.
As one officer moved to cut Brian off, the others pushed deeper into the tree line behind him. And with every direction quickly closing, Brian was about to run out of places to go.
Oh no.
What are we
Places to go.
He's a little special needs, poor guy. Oh, mutant body
No
cams?
audio.
Sus?
You okay? Yeah. What's going on, dude? You guys believe? What's up? I believe. I believe. In God.
I believe that we will win. Is that the U.S. chant or whatever? Or is that FC Dallas? Or whatever?
It's the U.S. chant.
It's so bad. It's so bad, yeah.
They also stole the Norwegian one where they do a little clap and go, you.
The row? They stole the row?
Hey. Yeah, but they changed they did the little clap thing.
No, don't steal
But
the
they
row.
do
That's
they
sick.
say USA with the who.
No.
And then they stole the clap
no.
from somebody else.
Stop.
I'm like,
The
come
row
on.
Is, The row is badass. You're not
Mhm.
stealing that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I love you. Let's get out of the snow, man. I love you. Let's go. Let's get out of the snow, okay? Come on.
He's going through it. Poor guy.
We're gonna walk with you? Walk with us. Let's get inside the road. Come on. What's your name? Is in you. Hey, what's your name, bro? If God strikes you down, what's your name? God will protect me from you. Keep walking.
No gloves?
Keep walking. It's okay. Everyone
Too
out.
cold for any communicable diseases.
Rusty's.
You're probably right, dude. This is looking crisp. You know, like, man. The 4 days out of the year that we get this cold here in Texas, bro, your boy had boot warmers, hand warmers, a
Hand
jacket,
warmers,
long
Jacket,
johns.
That's the only time I wore
Yeah.
long sleeves,
dude.
So I could wear my base layer stuff.
I remember finding my long sleeve because I never wore them for anything, and I would I'd bust out the Class A long sleeve that I had.
Yeah.
Not real. Okay. I've never seen this before. Okay.
Or I just wouldn't take my jacket off. Like the jacket stayed on. I just take the body cam, put it on the jacket, zip the jacket up, and just bake inside the patrol car.
Didn't matter.
Didn't care. It's so cold.
My name's Brian. Hey,
Brian.
Can you read here? I'm gonna walk out. I've never seen this. You guys don't even.
They got him.
Sit him down. Sit him down.
Escort him backwards. It solves so many problems when people are this resistant to movement. Also, there's enough of y'all there. Pick him up. Also, Apple Watch.
Lisa, I spent 24 years in Michigan. I can handle your Canadian winters.
Yeah, Bill
I'm
would
not
be fine.
scared.
Bill would be fine. I'd struggle bus a little bit. And I would flip around and say that you wouldn't do great in 120-degree weather down here.
I'm not going out there.
Yeah,
I was
dude.
born in the desert.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
It's hot.
Yeah.
It gets hot down here. And it stays hot down here. That's what sucks. You get a good
Yeah.
5 months of any given day, it's triple digits. The
Come
whole
see
day.
me. Come see me on July 20th when it's been 115 for 26 days.
Dude. Like you can't water your lawn enough.
And
like is
humid.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it's gross.
You
It's
don't
gross.
understand how different that is.
Mental health intervention. That's basically what this is. Also, potentially drug-induced intervention, right? This guy could just be, recreational user of interesting substances. You ever get people that huff stuff, Keith? Or was huffing less popular back then?
No, huffing was.
You guys
this was
invented it?
before Everybody got figured out.
Peak huff.
Just look for the. You look for the silver. The guys with the silver.
The silver all over their nose. Yeah.
That in paper bag. And yeah.
Oh man.
So no, that was before they started locking spray paint up. We used to.
Oh,
used to
I
not
didn't
be
think
locked
about
up.
that. I didn't think
Yeah.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Dang,
went through
dude.
that phase.
Man, it was always the chronically homeless because they couldn't afford like booze or drugs, but they could afford they could shoplift
Yeah,
some paint.
usually street urchins. Yeah,
Man.
that's what they were.
You're not wrong, I know.
The chimney sweeps.
Shut up. But yeah, he
Little Annie always huffing paint.
there was it wasn't Elrod's. I don't remember which tiny little convenience store had paint, like spray paint. And they had compressed air and something else, but it had enough CO2 to get people high.
Yeah.
And
Whippets. Yep.
yeah, they had whippets. And the problem was that they
Whippet.
didn't have it behind anything. Or like Walmart typically has it like behind something because people steal
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
This damn convenience store never did. They just kept buying more. And I was like, bro, stop. These junkies know where it's at. So you just had to do a shoplifting report like every other day there until they figured it out. But yeah, you'd go find some guy spanking the wiener to whippets, basically. It was a weird time. It was a weird place.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Back. You're burning. You're all burning. Back. Let's go back. Yep. All right.
Put him on his side. Stay on your side.
Cool off.
They can get him with the stretcher.
Everyone here with nefarious intent and every molecule cell has to leave.
I like this guy.
I love fire.
And forever. Help you. Don't want to get.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
All right.
Was happening around him. And as officer tried to figure out what was wrong, Brian's behavior was about to become even more concerning.
Okay, just relax. We got some fire guys here. They're gonna check you out. Make sure you're all good, okay?
I'm totally sober. There's no way.
Okay.
I was just going for a walk.
Do you have any medical?
That's a northern boy. This guy's just kicking it in a hoodie and some sweatpants out here in whole ass snow. Shout out to your boy.
problems at all?
I'm good. Other than what happened to me.
I know.
There we go. 3, 1, 2, 3. Good job. Fuck you. Hey, don't you guys see me? I see you. You know me. You've been here before. I called the cops on you. I live 3 doors down on you. On my neighbor who was being super loud. You recognize me.
Okay, let's go.
Let's skip forward.
Just look. God is here. God is here. You can see it. You saw it. That was. Look at me, Mom.
Hey, you need to sit down, my
Oh my God.
That's not your mom.
I can see you, Mom.
Bed in.
Why is he naked?
You remember a car crash?
I do.
What happened?
They're looking for the vanilla
Psychosis.
extract.
According
I tell you what cracks me up is the cop that dodged the crash report got stuck on this. That's patrol karma right there. You got this 4-vehicle crash hit and run? Sick. I'm going to go get the guy.
To the report, the next day, Brian made a recorded call from jail and tried to explain what had been going through his mind. He told her calmly that he was sober, but was going through psychosis or something, and that he must have schizophrenia. He'd also told her he'd been hearing voices in his head for a while now. He was in a delusional state and doesn't remember driving to Wisconsin from his home in Chicago. And he thought that the officer who initially tased him was actually someone trying to kidnap him. In the end, Brian was eventually charged with felony hit and run involving injury, battery threat to an officer, disarming a peace officer, second-degree recklessly endangering safety ×2, misdemeanor OWI causing injury, resisting obstructing an officer, and operating with controlled substance causing injury. He was later released on a $50,000 cash bond.
Threw the book at this guy.
Eventually, he was found guilty.
I'm not mad
How'd they
about
get
that.
the OWI? Did they test him?
Oh, they probably would have gotten some blood
draw.
work. They probably blood drew him
at the hospital.
Yeah. Hey, where's judges? I normally never give these people points. Yo, that's legit. Nothing egregious on the use of force. I don't like the taser usage. The pistol threat was a little weird. He's by himself. He's old, probably.
Yeah.
But
That's what we do.
But it's allegedly in Minecraft.
Allegedly that happens.
Nobody got hurt outside of the person involved in the accident. There's nothing we can do about that. They addressed the accident. They found the guy, brought him into custody without hurting him. That's a good. They did good. I think also the officer just understanding his limitations and being like, hey, let me not bite off more than I can chew. I got other units coming to me. That's not a bad thing.
Of battery threat, disarming, 1 count of second-degree reckless, and OWI causing injury. Remaining charges were dismissed. Ultimately, he was sentenced to 10 months in jail and 4 years of probation. If he violates the conditions, he will be required to serve 2 years in state prison, followed by 2 years of extended supervision.
That's not unreasonable. I don't hate that.
I gotta go.
Oh, bye, Dad. Tell Mom we said hi.
Okay, I'll do that.
Behave.
I'll see y'all all next week.
Okay.
See you.
Bye-bye. Okay, I gotta move this and move.
Well, since you're moving it, I also have to go.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Since you're already moving it, I'm like, I might as well, because I'm not gonna make it more than another video.
I'm glad you made it, Bill. It was good to see you too. I'm pumped to see you again.
I'll be back. You know,
I'm gonna touch your face.
Now that oh yeah. You'll see me in
I'm hyped. Like 48 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll be I'll keep my light on now that Juan's done being lazy and
Apparently I got the day wrong. I got no bill. I got the date wrong.
Was the date wrong?
Yep.
Dude,
I had it set
for I'm over
June
here
2nd.
doing 8 hours worth of streaming for y'all, and Juan's just phoning it in.
Juan's busy, okay?
And I'll do it again.
Mexico played, and then the U.S. played, and
he had to drive a lot.
It's true.
Yeah,
also, I am staying, but I do have second screen. I got Switzerland versus Algeria going.
What's the score?
Right now, it's I don't know. And it's on ads right now.
Gotcha.
All right.
Everybody say
I'm
bye to
outta
Bill.
here. I'll see you boys on Sunday.
Well,
bye, chat.
Yeah, we filmed some episodes.
We did indeed. We were very productive this week. I streamed like the better part of a third of my week, and we got some long ass episodes filmed. You want it at the top of this, the little stack here? Or you want it at the like the middle?
I like them. I think I like the middle. Maybe a little higher up.
Right.
Well, let me see. Hang on. I haven't seen. I don't have it in the
update. Hold on.
I'm not seeing it with the.
It's like in the middle.
Both of us.
I'm gonna leave it for a second.
Yeah. I think I like it higher up. You know what? We could do like a sneaky secondary sponsor, like behind Bill and Keith. So when they go to sleep,
When they go to sleep, it's there. We'll call it the After Dark sponsorship. How about that? Or do you want it to touch the top?
I think it should go a little higher up.
Okay. How about that?
That's probably good.
Okay. That looks good. All right. Tell me if you want me to change it later. You literally watch it slowly crawl up. Okay. Soccer folk, what does it mean when a team gets a red card? Basically, they're revoking their immigration status and they're kicking them out of the country.
It's the opposite of a green card.
See what I did there?
So you get deported from the field.
Oh man. Did you watch Third Watch? We did not get the Third Watch. We owe people a lot of rookie episodes and we have to finish On Call. Well, I think when we're done with On Call, we might start adding some Third Watch to it.
Yeah, I think so. I think we'll that'll be our secondary show.
Oh, Mac Tato, he's Sleepy Tato.
Mac wants it to touch the tip.
Yo. I gave points, did points. Let's go.
Boys.
I'm gonna give some points to Vigilantes for finding more State Boys videos.
State Boys needs to do more.
It genuinely brings up my morale every time.
That song is so good.
It's excellent.
I have it downloaded.
You have what?
Phone.
Do you really?
I have it downloaded on my phone. Yeah.
That's incredible.
I have it in a playlist.
Oh man, what a good time.
Oh, you can calm down. Oh no. I'll just hey. You get a little close, dog. You're not my type. I just rolled. I'm away from 25 years of life if convicted. Alright, so
on this episode of State Boys, we check in with the St. Tammany Parish Sheriff's Office where they stop a vehicle for a minor traffic violation. But the traffic stop turns into a warrant being typed up. What will STPSO find?
What will they find?
Brad, Mexico wasn't playing today. They played yesterday, and they were
stay on top
2 days ago. Yeah, they destroyed Ecuador.
Man,
well deserved.
This is a pretty guilty looking Tahoe. Man.
Why is it like that?
Oh, is it a Yukon?
What's going on, man? How you doing? You got your driver's license on you? Hey, can you do me a favor? Just cut the car off for me, please. Go for it. Do what?
may I ask you what happened today?
Yeah, you know, just let me see your keys, please.
Good job.
Like I said, we're gonna explain everything to you in just a second, okay?
Well, I turned off too fast or turned in or something?
What's that?
I turned off too fast or turned in?
I'll tell you what happened.
May I ask y'all what's wrong or what's going on?
You can probably leave those in the car, man.
No, don't take his snacks.
Yes, sir.
Check you real quick, make sure you got no guns on you.
Max, what's going on once again?
No, look, it's very simple. Do yourself. I'm moving. Just relax. So,
hello?
I don't like how apathetic Hummy is here. Hey, if this is as serious as they're making it seem, where they're stopping them, taking the keys out, taking them out, and frisking them for weapons, maybe don't be just chilling on the bumper. Like, yo, let's get it together.
Is he snacking? What's he got in his hands?
I don't know what, bro. I don't. A hope and a prayer. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I'm in your truck and we gotta stop at that now. But they ain't trying to tell us what
over here.
I'm just trying to ask you. I'm trying to see what's going on. Cause she has a family lawyer, so I'm just trying to see what is going on.
Wait right there.
Can we explain our reasonable articulable suspicion, please?
So get off the phone because you're talking to me.
I'm just trying to ask you. I'm trying to see what's going on.
I'm about to tell you.
She has a family lawyer, so I'm just trying to see
Just tell him.
what is going on. All right. That's the question.
Hey, look, put the phone down. You can leave it on the phone, just put it on the hood.
That's fine.
I actually don't like that. I'd rather him keep that phone in his hand because you know what the phone can't do? Shoot or stab me. I don't care who's on the phone. Run the stop. Dumb.
Unless he's calling backup.
I have come through. I have back. I'll take more people to jail. Like
You say you have backup, but you saw who your backup is.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that back.
Trust him.
I'll take that back.
I'm just saying. We go to battle with the army we have, not the army we wish we had.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because like I said, I'll just.
So look, it's very simple.
Question of what happened.
Well, yeah, if you let me tell you. But
This is Louisiana silent strategist.
Bro, what is He's like, I'm about to tell you. Well, if you let me tell you, just tell him then. This is so dumb.
So those are patrol guys, right? Correct. Okay. They stopped y'all for the traffic violations. Okay. We were passing by. We're the other guys, okay, that are out doing proactive stuff. We saw them stop y'all, so we're stopping with them.
Okay, street cop.
So you say you don't have your license on you, so she's bringing it?
Yes.
Okay, where are you coming from?
I'm coming from Slidell.
Okay. All right. Whose car is it?
It's my mom's car, man.
So is proactive just a fishing expedition? Is that basically what he's saying? That he's like, well, they stopped y'all for traffic violations, and we just kind of assume you're probably up to no good. Beyond that, so we're gonna interdict you because we're here.
I wish I could say no.
Okay.
Truly, in my heart of hearts, I want to stand there and say you're wrong and correct you with some really elaborate explanation as to how this is standard operating procedures, but it's not. Not even your T-stop. And now I know why that guy's sitting on his hood. He's pissed you showed up. He's like, yo, now I have to sit here and wait. I was just trying to do a traffic stop and mind my own business, but now this is going to be a 45-minute T-stop with a sketchy drug search and whatever, man. This
So let me chat. A T A B A tab A tab.
Oh man, what a bad time, man. I hated it.
Is my chant.
Does that count as PC? No.
Yeah.
All right, is there anything illegal in it? No guns, drugs, no bazookas, nothing like that? All right, so you got nothing crazy in there, right?
A bazooka, bro?
Dude, you'd be surprised, dog. You can have. You've never seen an RPG before? That camera's on. You can calm down.
Oh no.
You know what happened to my granny?
Yeah.
She got hit by a bazooka, bro.
Django. He did hate that. Oh man, what a bad time.
That's the next patch.
If they articulate an actual traffic violation does that make this all a consensual conversation? Yeah, basically. So I believe that the initial traffic stop was probably for a valid reason. Can you Pennsylvania v. Mims them out of the car? Sure. Can you frisk them for weapons? They could hide a weapon in there. Sure. I could articulate that. The rest of this is a fishing expedition. Even if it's a good one that yields fruit, there's some real constitutional issues with this.
Oh, close, dog. You're not my type.
I just rode. I was really finna put my pants up and I looked. I said, nah, I ain't gonna do that because I don't want you to swing because you see my pants.
You good, dude. All right. So you got nothing crazy in your car?
Nah, no.
No drugs, nothing? You good with me just making sure that no drugs, nothing in your car?
They can't keep getting away with this. Since you don't have anything, is it cool if I check? Well, if you don't let me check, I'm just going to dog sniff it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. Hey, nobody gave us, nobody asked us to why we were stopped. Like, what we do.
So, here's the thing.
Oh, so here's the thing. We don't got to tell you nothing. We do what we want. We do things differently around here. This is Louisiana.
Association
State Police.
of Travel Agents of Bangladesh. Emu, go to sleep. Bro, she's high. There's something in the water today between her and Chris.
Mm-hmm. Sniff her car.
Yeah, no kidding.
So one, you got a legal window tint for one. Say bye, girl.
You don't know that. You got a temp meter?
No.
I can see through that.
Bro,
that is so transparent. I love that he put his body cam up to it. Like that would help.
So I'm having a hard time with this one. I'm not sure they had a T-stop. I think their reasonable, articulable suspicion was they're driving while black, dude. Like, I'm starting to have issue with this because they haven't said it yet, and it's not complicated.
I want that other cop's body cam that was like, let me tell you, dude. And then this guy walks away when we might have gotten a possible.
The fact that I can see through both, like, don't get me wrong. Look at these. That's dark tint, but it's on the back windows. There's not going to be a limit in most states for there. Texas, this is perfectly kosher. This? Bro, miss me.
So, let
Window
me ask you
tint,
this.
no brake tag.
After the initial contact, the deputies then tried to get consent to search the vehicle.
When you came out TJ Sniff, dog, you didn't use your signal 100 feet prior to turning. It's 100 feet. But you also got legal window tint. You got no brake tag on your car.
I don't know what a brake tag is.
Never heard of a brake tag in my life.
Somebody
I'll look it up.
explain
Is
what
this
a,
like
what a
when
brake tag.
or it's like brake light fluid or
brake light fluid? Yeah, maybe. I need someone tell me what a brake tag is.
And that's 3 just to start.
Okay.
All right? So just chill.
Louisiana. Okay, it's like their mandatory vehicle inspection sticker.
Gotcha.
That's like I said, it's just their way of saying it.
Gotcha. Wow, Louisiana's got a limit for rear windows? That's crazy.
Yeah, they're just looking for reasons to pull people over.
That's wild.
Brake tag, bro.
Yes, my love. Sure. Yeah. You need me now? Okay. Kinsey needs to be for 5 seconds. Juan, go lie about me or something. Or tell him how to join the Patreon.
I never lie about you. Everything I've said has been 100% the truth. I would never make up stories about what Josh does off camera. Right now, he's putting really dark tint on his truck, refilling the brake light fluid, doing all that stuff. A little bit of maintenance for when he runs drugs for the cartel. That's why he wouldn't watch the Mexico game with me. He's too busy doing crimes. Josh does not pick his nose. He uses like chopsticks to do this weird, like, I don't know if I can show you. I guess I can use these like, it's like so it's not like the normal, where you do, it's like a sort of like sushi situation going on in there. It's a little, what's up? It's he's a little German. That's, the gloves thing. If he had gloves on him all the time, he probably would pick his nose, but because he doesn't, this is like his version of it. Just a little more distance between the boogie and the hands. Because he also refuses to wash his hands. So it's like, he's like, I don't want germs on me. It's more, what are the gloves? If I get germs on me, I'm not going to wash. A little contradictory, I think, personally. But what are you going to do? That made you want sushi, really? To Bob? He is looking for the bats in the cave.
You'll do both if you can.
Oh, I hear him.
Both. Okay. Sorry. Kinsey needed help on her book design thing. We're printing test copies of the physical
nice
books, which is kind of cool.
How was the sushi?
Is that a euphemism?
Yeah,
bro, being sus. What? Oh, I guess I'll have to rewind it to see what you guys said. I had Korean.
Only the truth.
Only the truth. But yeah, we had to get a ISBN number for the book and all that stuff. So we're ordering the ISBN, and then we're gonna do some test copies. Barnes and Noble will do test copies for you, which is kind of cool. So
that's cool. Which one? Did y'all pick a location, or is it?
I don't
just
know.
send it
I
out to
think
like the regional?
No, they have like a hub to give you just to show you what the book is gonna look like. I don't know if we might still have to go through Amazon to actually make a bunch of copies of it. We have a whole plan to go to like indie bookstores and then some like book influencer people and then conventions and stuff like that. I'm excited for it. It's a cool time. Okay.
We know a Barnes and Noble manager in Allen.
You really?
Yeah, we did pictures for him.
Oh, good to know.
For the Waters Creek one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Some sussiness in chat. This is a fisting expedition for sure. Can he look in this car like this, as long as he's not breaking the plane, yes. I would argue yes. But
I'm gonna need VAR on that plane.
Yeah.
See, he might be a little offside on that. Oh, he's 100%
What
offside, bro. He broke all that, but he is like.
It's. I would argue this alone right here, with a good attorney, gets whatever happens here kicked. Did they have reasonable articulable suspicion? I'm gonna argue that they articulated it way after the fact. I think it's a scummy practice to wait that long to explain it, because that makes me believe you had to find it after the fact, which means you didn't have a stop. And in the body cam era, that's scummy as shit, and really unprofessional. This is definitely breaking the plane, and then now peering into a place where you don't have authority to be, especially now that all of the subjects in the car are out of the car. If we could smell weed or smell something or plain view something, we'd already be searching this car. We'd already have PC. But we're asking.
Same if you had consent, because Frag was asking. He's like, I don't know if the subject gave consent. But I'm like, if he gave consent, they'd be tearing this car apart.
Right. So I think they're operating not on consent. They're trying to find plain view.
They're Bill Cosbying it.
Yeah. 1,000%. You there? It's not, homie. Yo. It's either there or it's not.
So look, we're not necessarily trying to write y'all tickets or nothing, right? Okay? But we're just making sure everyone's behaving. All right? Is there anything
why are you
illegal in
here?
the car? Okay. You go me making sure there's nothing crazy in there. I'm not doing nothing crazy, just skim through it.
You already did that. You
No,
already
I didn't.
I just seen you walk around 2 times, my man. Like, come on, just write me my ticket.
Yeah,
Like,
do
go
it.
ahead, look,
Look,
I gotta
I'm trying to get you out here fast, but you acting all nervous, dude.
I'm not.
A. The T. Hey.
B.
Oh, man, I hate it here, dog. This is the worst. Gestapo.
Gummiest.
There are cops pre-desegregation that would be proud of this stop. What in the... Don't get me wrong.
Where'd you say you come from? There's a plantation over there, right there. You run away?
That's all it's missing.
Bro.
That's all that's missing. So, is this guy a drug dealer? Probably. You know how often I dealt with people that I knew almost with certainty in my brain had drugs and guns in the car? All the time. Didn't have PC, so guess what? They get to walk. They won this game of cops and robbers. Good on you, homie. I have to play by the rules. And the reason why I get really fired up about this, it's not that I want to root for the MS-13 gang members and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to root for the bad guys. The problem is we screw this up enough times, the Supreme Court's going to say, nope, that's not enough anymore. We can't do that anymore. Then you're going to make it real hard on us. And cool, you get to go be an interdiction cop and street cop training and hang out with your bros after shaking down some guy on the side of the road. And what upsets me is I guarantee you this type of traffic stop happens hundreds of times a week with them and normally doesn't yield anything. But they still do, like, stomp all over the Fourth Amendment. They stomp all over it. If you have to ask for consent to search more than once, yes, let me rephrase that. If you have to ask for consent more than once, you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean? In general, just in life.
I mean, if you have to ask for consent to search, you're probably doing it wrong already because you don't have any. You're already on a fishing expedition.
Right.
Like, you don't have enough.
Right.
To be searching this car.
And I hate it because the last time we did this video, a video similar to this, people got real butthurt. Oh, it's standard. We do that all the time. I'm like, that doesn't make it legal. They used to lynch people all the time. That didn't make it okay. You know what I mean? Law enforcement, not random people. Not the although the pointy white hat people and cops were one and the same in certain places.
Yeah, they still do it.
Yeah, All I'm saying is, just because you do it all the time doesn't make it right. Ugh. The Constitution
also makes it, again, you get to feel all cool and whatever when you go home. This is getting kicked.
Dude.
Like this is a half decent lawyer gets all of this thrown out. And you did all this for nothing.
Worse, you guys get sued for it.
Mm-hmm. And then you set precedent.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
So the I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, this was actually so in the I watched parts of the Heidi stream that you did, but one of the ones where y'all were talking about specifically like were you watching the body cams and stuff. I wanted to say it was like a lot of the most egregious stuff that we see is not the beatings. Everybody gets all riled up about the beatings and the shootings and all that stuff. But it's like that is such a small percentage of what happens. Yeah. This happens all the time,
thousands of times a day. Yeah,
and like people's lives get ruined over this petty nonsense where you were just not doing your job correctly. And you happen to mouth off, the cop decides to be POP, you get a resisting charge because you were wriggling around, and now you get to go to court, you get to lose your job, you get to sit in jail, like and you don't have money for a lawyer, so potentially you lose your case, you go to jail for it. Like,
I have no problem jacking up people for committing crimes. I have a problem for manufacturing the circumstances for crime to have occurred and then enforcing it. Like, I have a real big issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
this is the endemic part of it.
But like sometimes the bad guy gets away because I will not imprison an innocent person to catch 10 bad guys. I won't do it. And you shouldn't want to do it. Like, I don't know. Bro, this is a chopping block for me. Like, there's the hill I'm willing to die on. But I don't know, whatever.
Y'all just said it 2 times.
What you gotta hide, dog?
Nothing.
Okay, so
you don't have no. You just went around in two
I do that every time. No, I did one time.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all.
Doesn't matter.
Real talk, bro. We ain't got nothing, bro. Just write with shit, please.
Okay. So it's a yes or no, dude?
No.
Okay.
After being denied consent, the deputies separate both men and ask about their itinerary.
For tint? I'm trying to find out where they got their tint so you can get their tint dealer.
Brake light or brake plate.
Brake sticker.
Whatever.
I'm like, okay, it's not inspected. What are you gonna do? Like tow it at best? What? Ridiculous.
I hate it here, dog. It's not a beating. It's not a shooting. It's not a sexy and dealer caught red-handed. Almost a $500,000 bust, right? We are celebrating this as this is exactly what I was complaining about. We are celebrating this as good policing. Is it a good bust? Hell yeah, it is. It's a great bust. But it doesn't matter if you did it the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion. Like, cool. You won in the FIFA World Cup, but you paid off the refs and you cheated. You're like, it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you should have
got
a
away
problem
with it. Should have been a red card, Messi.
Right. Oh, is this sheriff?
I didn't say that.
I didn't realize this is sheriff's office.
I meant to say FIFA princess.
Here. Just gonna zero them out.
Wait, so this is like a mix of or was this all sheriffs?
Normally they only do state boys.
Yeah, I thought it was all state boys. No, he said something about the Louisiana State Police.
That's what I mean.
I heard him, and is that so? I don't. Okay.
Sheriff's deputy.
I thought the interdiction guys were at least troopers.
Something's going on. I'll take it.
I guess troopers wouldn't have body cams because they're sus.
We'll see.
Hey, come over here, dude. You walking around too much. Come right here. Sit right here.
He's precisely where you left him.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely where you left him. I don't answer questions to law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
You have nothing. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Who cares?
That's not a crime.
What do you say you're coming from?
Where are you coming from?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why would you say that? What's wrong, bro?
I'm just asking. You said really coming from
Yeah, man. What's wrong? Yes,
Where'd y'all go before that?
The fool was riding around.
Why is that pertinent to any of the infractions that you mentioned before? It's not.
He came and got me from Purple.
This is my villain arc. This is really making my blood boil.
I was on my way to get my tint removed and my freaking car inspected. Can I go now?
Yeah. Did I get drugs off the street?
I was in Pearl River. That's what
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
So you're coming from Pearl River?
No,
Shut
I was
up.
in Pearl when came a guy who came over my daughter. He might do something earlier about what's going on. I ain't with no shooting. I'm a grown man. I don't know shooting because he was saying all the shooting. I don't know where I'm not shooting. No kids, no. Ain't no guys in the car.
What were y'all doing over there by the girlfriend's house?
Just chilling.
The Fourth Amendment says you don't need to know.
Why would my buddy be at his girlfriend's house? I don't know.
What were you doing prior to this traffic stop, huh?
I know you don't see your wife ever, but
dude, man.
What's going on?
Smoking a little weed?
Yes, sir. Ain't no weed in the car, no nothing, man. I'm not about to fuck my brother. What's going on, bro?
So, just hold tight right there for me.
I got
a illegal tent.
Hey, man, real quick. Where y'all coming from there? Where y'all coming from there? Stop. Where y'all coming from?
I was talking about baby.
Stop. Why? Is he not allowed to talk? I'm sorry. I thought the First Amendment protected my right to speech. It's not interfering with an investigation because you're not investigating anything. Where they were prior to this was not a crime. If you had a robbery down the street and you were like, did you leave the like, that would be a pertinent question, right? And if that was the case and we thought that they were involved and we had them detained, maybe we need to start reading Miranda. Like, there's so many issues with this. God, dude. I'm going to be Darth Vader in a few years. That's crazy. This kills me.
Man, Slidell, what's wrong?
You drop your baby off and slide over where at?
Why? No, we talking about football when I was talking to him. I have a little brother. He's in Peter.
So you just explain me where you're coming from.
Mama girl. Where is she at? In Slidell, north side. Where y'all doing? What you mean? What am I doing over there?
I'm saying, so here's what I want you to understand, right? So both of y'all are nervous. Y'all are both up here, right?
Right.
You're not answering any of my questions.
They don't have to.
I keep having to repeat myself 3
because you're bad at asking questions that are pertinent to a law enforcement investigation. I hate this guy.
4 times. You're thinking about it is what you're doing. Instead of just answering it, you're just sitting there thinking about it, trying to argue with me over this traffic.
Okay, so where was your certification in lie detecting? Did the state certify you in lie detecting? He's going to say, well, my law enforcement experience would say, okay, would you like to explain to me, do people lie all the time? Are these guys both lying about what they were doing? Sure. It's not a crime, is my beef with this. Write him the ticket. Figure out that he's got a suspended license. Tow the car. Do an insto of the vehicle. Find the drugs. You get to the same outcome without violating anybody's constitutional rights. But you don't know how to do that because you're a shitty cop. This kills me, dude. Like, you watch too much street cop training or videos where they applaud this kind of behavior and you just parrot the behavior you see. You're nervous, man. Your eyes are dilating and constricting.
Yeah, you're trying to take me to jail. Is it unreasonable for me to be nervous?
Sorry.
Asked me again because I was just
Need a Fifth Amendment auditor to roll up on this.
That's what I think. That's what I'm trying to think.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Stop talking.
I
Ask
would
for a lawyer.
I need to start like doing outreach programs. I'm gonna start reaching out to like the most anti.
I've been saying, dog.
I'll tell you what,
Citizens Academy. It's the last thing I do on this earth.
I'm gonna reach out and be like,
when people say I know my rights, I want them to actually know their rights. Damn it!
I want them to hit him up with like an OnlyCops patch. And
yeah,
be like, I don't talk to cops.
Yeah, they pull out their little Miranda card. You pull out the OnlyCops card that says I don't speak to cops.
Sure. Yeah, dude. This shit kills me. Like,
literally a little business card that just says I want my lawyer. I don't talk to cops.
They got
and I don't answer
nothing.
questions.
They got nothing. They observe their Fifth Amendment rights. They got nothing.
I'm
I was just saying that my car seat is in the vehicle. So what did I? So what? How?
It's nighttime.
Bro, how long has the stop been going on?
How do you say that wasn't about my baby?
You think they bring the dog? You think they have to free air sniff this?
This is in complete violation of Rodriguez here, which is the Supreme Court case talks about. You can't prolong the stop just to do a dog sniff. And they don't have PC. If they had PC, we'd be doing the search. They got nothing. This kills me.
Bro, I already got a million fucking back shit.
I'll tell you what, turn it on. Put your hands behind your back.
For what?
You're under arrest for
Immediate disposition on dark tint.
yeah, dark skin tint is all it is right now, dude. Yeah. Yo, like this is killing me, man. Do better.
I'll make the cards work, Tato.
Bro.
I'll work with Josh on phrasing, and then we'll make them.
Oh.
You can cuff him too.
Or what?
So this is what I'm gonna do. This doesn't mean you're going to jail, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything.
A deputy will tell the men why the traffic stop is taking so long.
What are you waiting for? So what you're waiting for right now is him to type a warrant for this vehicle. So, like I said, at this point, we've developed enough probable cause to where.
If you had probable cause, you wouldn't need the search warrant. I want to know the judge that signed off on this.
Mm-hmm.
And I want him to be disbarred.
That's going to be our lobbying arm.
You have nothing.
I want a super PAC that just gets these judges that sign these stupid warrants.
Bro.
Like impeached, removed, disbarred, whatever.
This is peak scumminess.
Like you are terrible at your job.
I don't answer questions. I don't do SFSTs. Hook me up and take my blood. Let's go, tyrants.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, welcome.
So we can type that, and we believe it'll be signed by a judge, okay? Assuming it's signed by a judge, we'll No. It's not like it used to be where you have to drive it to them. It's all on the computer.
I thought y'all system was
It's complex. Yeah, that's a different system.
Hell.
Do you have any fentanyl in this car?
Who's this guy?
Any marijuana in this car? Do you have any cocaine in this car? Heroin?
No.
How about you got any ecstasy in the car? You listen? Hey, you listen? Do you have any ecstasy in the car?
They're going through his phone right now.
No? Okay. And you don't have any people hiding in here, do you? No? All right. So I got to ask these questions because that's what my dog looks for. Okay? Do I have consent to search your vehicle?
Hell no.
This is like the fourth time we've asked. And then we don't get it and we sniff the car. After holding him here, allegedly for a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Okay. All right, I can take my dog. He's gonna be running. He's gonna smell around the car. If he alerts the outside of the vehicle, then that'll be probable cause to search the vehicle. You understand? Yes.
Okay. All right. With that being said, go ahead and wait right over here for me, bud.
Meanwhile, old boy's in the car typing a warrant for stolen Legos. This is so stupid.
There's nothing in the car. Positive blur on the front door. What's that?
Alex, you're a little late, but go rewatch this and tell me what PC you think they have for that judge to sign this warrant.
So, explain. You can't extend a traffic stop to write a warrant, but you can freeze the scene to write a warrant. That would require probable cause. You could, if you were not a stupid cop, just say, hey, I'm going to take the driver on his tickets. We're going to go immediate disposition on the citation. I'm going to call supervisor. I'm going to get some approvals. The tint's a little sus. I don't really think he's got tint. Let's say the brake tag is legit or whatever. He didn't use his blinker. In Texas, at least. I could take him to jail on that. Friend, if he's got a driver's license, I'm kind of SOL because I'm going to have to find another reason to go take him. Or I'm going to say, well, it doesn't meet inspection, so we're going to tow the car. While the car's sitting in the tow lot, then you can do the dog sniff. Then you can develop all the PC you need, get the search warrant. It can take as long as it needs. It can take a day for all I care, right? As long as they don't come and I could put a hold on it. What I can't do is keep them on the side of the road this whole time that we're doing it. There is a lot of legal ways to accomplish what they're doing here. What they're currently doing is none of those. That's why I'm upset so much about this. I don't care about catching people moving coke. I do care about violating constitutional rights because it's literally the oath you took. It is the only thing you were beholden to, and it is preserving constitutional rights.
Boy, you curious about what they saying, huh?
Yeah, because he ain't say nothing about him and the dog ran around.
Yeah, he ran around. You didn't see him sit down over here?
Right here?
Look,
yeah.
I'm not a canine expert, but come on, man.
I seen him right here. I seen him. He came right here. When he came right here, and he scratched in my trunk 2 times.
No, I can't have my stuff.
Because it's right there.
I'm saying, like,
it's because you can't. I put it right there.
But why?
Because I said so. Because it's right
All right,
there.
it wasn't
you're
hurting
detained
me.
and it's
I was detained. I've been detained for almost an hour now. And none of nobody did that. That's kind of crazy, bro. You come want to be a dick for no reason.
I'm not being a dick. If I were
you
being a dick, I'd have put you in the back of the car.
I have a list. If you'd like me to send it to you,
I
sir.
have a very thorough list.
It's a very long list. I'll type it up in warrant form for you so you can sign it.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, I mean...
I can send this one to Lackluster.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's what gets me. Like, these are such layups, but they just don't have the, like, flashiness of whatever the other stuff they do. First Amendment auditors or whatever.
Possession anyway, you go
it's gonna be. It's gonna be. Just relax.
After the dogs alerted, the deputies will search the vehicle thoroughly and they will find exactly what they're looking for.
That's clever. Oh, man.
Personal
I told
use.
you, we knew that there was more going on here. You've been lying from the jump. You weren't inside out.
Not a crime.
I'm gonna keep searching your car, see what else is in there besides all of that. But sit for a minute, okay? And we'll go from there. Like I said, if you're gonna just run me in circles, I ain't gonna try to do nothing with you, and you'll get as many charges as you get. All right?
Do we cut deals with drug dealers? All the time. Because we want suppliers, not dealers, right? We don't want users, we want dealers. You want to go up the chain, right? Do you think these guys think that they're going to get a fair shake with your agency on a deal that's cut? Or are they going to want to deal with you? Do you think when this guy gets out on probation in a couple of years, because let's be honest, he's going to get out in a couple of years, you think he's going to try to play the game and get away? Or you think he's going to say, I ain't going back to jail? because I already know how these officers are going to treat me. When we are mourning the death of an officer involved in a shooting in a couple years in that area, I hope they keep this fucking energy. Really what kills me. I know it's really hyperbolic. I know a lot of people aren't going to see it from that perspective, but like, there's bad people out there that are going to do bad things no matter what we do. Murderers, rapists, whatever. But then sometimes we make our own boogeymen, right? His attitude,
job security,
bro. His attitude and posture, this whole thing is piss poor.
Mm-hmm.
You're bad at your job. You're getting lucky that the shitty dog sniffs even it doesn't hold up any water whatsoever, in my personal opinion. The holding them for the warrant is kind of bullshit. There was 100 different ways to do this legally. You did it illegally. This should get kicked, and you guys should get sued. This is bullshit.
So, hang tight. I had an idea when I was talking from the rip that you weren't doing where you coming from. All right?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, that kind of stuff holds serious time. Talk about life. All right, dude. I already talked to your partner. All right. I feel you feeling drunk. I had an idea what's going on, right? I'm not dumb. You already know I'm not the normal police. You knew that when I rolled up. So, you're on parole. It's all good. It's really bad. You already know it. Life's bad, okay? So, I'm gonna let you sit on it, but you already know. If you don't help yourself, it is what it is. All right? I say 25 flat. I don't know. I'm just saying.
According to the factual basis, just a few moments before the traffic stop, DEA agents were conducting surveillance on a house suspected of drug trafficking. They seen the vehicle in this traffic stop pull up to the house. They would observe the passenger on the phone for 20 minutes, walking back and forth to the vehicle. Then other cars would come up to the house and hand the passenger a package, which he later admitted to be drugs. The St. Tammany Parish Sheriff's Office would conduct a traffic stop shortly after the vehicle left. The deputies would find about 16,000 counterfeit pressed pills to resemble. Both men, along with several others, were indicted for possession with the intent to distribute, and the driver, Twan Anthony, was sentenced to 60 months in federal prison. The passenger
thought he was getting life.
60 months? Yo, my car payment's going to take me longer than that. Yo.
Yeah. That's an amount for life.
You know why? You know why he got 60 months?
He got a hella nice plea deal because they had no way to get that to trial.
That DEA detective saw this when they went to present this case to the federal judge and probably cussed somebody out. All I needed to do was find the car and stop it. You had a traffic stop. Stop it. Take him to jail on the ticket. Tow the car. Done. Why are you lying to me? Let me get the dog. This is going to get Rodriguez kicked in 2 seconds. We need him to plea or we're fucked. Hey, you know what the district attorney's office said for that? It better be a sweet deal or he's going to tell us to pound sand because his 2-cent Better Call Saul defense attorney from a public defender was like, oh, this is a terrible case. 60 months with intent to distribute in Louisiana. You know how hard those judges are on this kind of stuff? It's a federal court for that matter.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you're looking at it right now, what supposedly the sentencing guidelines are for this. If you could convict him, big if.
I bet they had to move it down to conspiracy. That's crazy. I love being right all the time. What'd this guy get?
has pled guilty and he's awaiting sentencing. And according to the passenger's criminal history, his sentence mandatory minimum would be 10 years.
Well, he's screwed because he's on parole. Man.
Oh yeah, he was on parole.
He done got. Parole be a little different, but
years, and the maximum is life in prison. He will be sentenced July 2nd, 2026. We'll keep you updated.
That's today. Hang on. Did we get a name?
Stand by.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
For the traffic stop, DEA agents were conducting surveillance on a house suspected of drug trafficking. They seen the vehicle in this traffic stop pull up to the house. They would observe the passenger on the phone for 20 minutes, walking back and forth to the vehicle. The other cars will come up to the house.
Henry and Anthony.
And hand the passenger a package, which he later admitted to be drugs. The St. Tammany Parish Sheriff's Office will conduct the traffic stop shortly after the vehicle left. The deputies will find about 16,000 counterfeit pressed pills to resemble oxycodone. Both men, along with several others, were indicted for possession with the intent.
So Reginald Henry and Tawan Anthony, age 22. So I'm good. Was he Reginald?
I think he was
Reginald. To distribute, and the driver, Tawan Anthony, was sentenced
to the driver's
yeah.
Tawan Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah, but we already know what he got. I was looking
to 60 months in federal prison.
Trying to see what his sentencing was.
I got a case number.
Ooh.
That's a really ghetto case number.
Case number. Oh, it's hidden by the YouTube now.
I got you. Hold on. Case number is going to be 3899-F-2023. And it's going to be the 22nd Judicial District Court of the state of Louisiana. Google time. Everyone's pumped.
Let's see if y'all can find it before I do. Okay, so this one's for Tawan Anthony, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's going to be under the same case number because it's the same event, right? Well, let's see.
The passenger has pled guilty.
I'm not finding anything for today.
Yeah, it bums me out. Side quests. Even I'm glad you're still with us. Anyways. I took a lot of points from Deputaz. I'm gonna take some more. That was bad. That was outright bad. That was horrible. And the net gain of it was a 60-month sentence for like enough drugs to kill a small city. Like, must have pushed out the hearing. I guarantee you Alex is right on this one. Yeah. 60 months for $500,000 worth of fent pills or whatever this was. That's crazy.
We just had somebody run out with groceries, hop in a truck, and drive off.
I have to like sign in for it. I have like a third party whatever thing that makes you pay for it.
Yeah. Judges and lawyers taking extra time for vacation. Yeah, bro. TCSO HR be vacationing right now. Like, have everything done. I'm waiting for them to give me some paperwork. It's dumb.
And we're going to continue southbound out of here. Sneaking through some heavy trash here in the woods.
He's on foot. Are you a passenger?
No, he just grabbed me.
Were you in the car with him?
He took off that way.
Okay.
Yeah, she wasn't involved.
A reported theft at a Dearborn Kroger quickly spiraled into a police pursuit. A police drone located the suspect vehicle, stopped in traffic before officers attempted a traffic.
Yo, this just like deployed. That's kind of rad. Check this out. One.
What was it?
A reported theft at a Dearborn Kroger quickly spiraled into a police pursuit. A police drone located the suspect vehicle, stopped in traffic before officers attempted a traffic stop.
It's just, I guess, deployed from a deter like a
like a little
pod.
bit. So they have those. Oh shoot, who was it? I think either the Colony or Colleyville. I got them. I'm getting them confused. One of them, they have they're doing that. They have these little base stations that they have set up where they just it's like a little shell thing. It opens up and the drone pops out of it.
Because that's gonna be way faster than PD ever could.
Yeah, it's also nice because like you got a little base to recharge it and everything without having to like.
That's cool.
Land it on your car or whatever. They also have. There's some I've seen where they come out of the car too, which is pretty neat. But I don't think that's in Texas.
But the driver had no intention of surrendering. Let's take a look at what happened.
911, what's the address of emergency?
Hi, it's Dearborn Kroger on Michigan Avenue.
Okay, what's going on?
We just had somebody run out with groceries.
Ooh,
hop in
it's
a
got the
truck
good
and
zoom
drive
and
off. My
everything,
manager got
bro.
picture
They
of the plate.
sprung for a
I respect the
good
game.
drone.
This
That's like what I have.
should be non-sworn staff giving information on the ground, direction of travel. We can read the plate. Paul Henry Boy, Adam 2 Charles. Bro, I can almost see the state. I bet if you got a little closer, you could.
Give yourself points.
Oh, me?
You read
For
that
real?
right.
Hey, I've been practicing.
And that's pretty small on there. That's pretty good.
I do have better than perfect vision, to be fair.
That's true.
Anyways, shout out to drones.
Okay. License plate for the vehicle?
Yeah, PH8A2C.
Oh, it was an 8. It wasn't a B.
Oh, never mind. Take your points away. Take the points away, scrub. Better than perfect vision.
I technically went back and took points, so I like net lost 100. Damn, how was I supposed to know that wasn't a B?
It's like a gray truck.
I mean, it looks like a
Silver,
B to
not
me,
like a
but I don't
black.
have better than
Yeah,
perfect
wrong.
vision.
It's been an accident. It's clearly beat up.
Okay.
I get some
Yeah, I'm in the
grace.
trunk of this vehicle, eastbound at Calhoun. It's a Missouri plate. Paul Henry 8, Adam 2 Charlie.
I did better than him, and he got to see it. I can read things wrong in 4K.
Pinning that.
7 dispatch, I believe that's a Paul Henry.
Grapple this car.
Adam 2
Grapple
Charles,
this car.
truck that's wanted in our city.
That'd be pimp. Oh, this is wanted. This already got warrants on the plate.
That's affirmative.
The Hellfire missile. Jeez.
Okay, I'm lighting it up in front of the car wash here open.
Okay, sir. Show you how that Michigan open 1632.
Pulling in the car wash, still on the move here. Slow rolling through the lot. And we're going to continue southbound out of here. And pursuit's on here.
Okay, sir. New beats.
Hey, get off the radio. He's in pursuit. Points from dispatch. Okay, 1033 traffic on that unit. He's in pursuit. Everybody shut up. Where's dispatch here? It's your one job. Literally.
29 larceny from Kroger.
Shut up!
Wanted out of Melvindale.
Sorry. I'm so bad about that.
There's 56 miles an hour. Went to the dead end at Miller.
That truck's really going through it.
Okay, sir. 1633.
Oh, that might be dispatch just repeating it back to him, but still. Terminate. No firearm involved.
And
Oh,
sneaking through
jeez.
some heavy trash here in the woods. And we're blocked. He's on the move. Southbound on the move.
He going.
Oh, yeah, you're not catching it.
He's away. He's down.
SR6. Status.
You're not making it through there.
I mean, you might not have made it through there on foot either.
Chasing one in the woods.
I can't see him no more.
I don't like that.
Hey, do we have the donuts?
That's a good way to pop a tire.
And we're blocked. He's on the move.
Oh, I thought he reversed all the way out. I was like, yeah.
No, they rewinded it. They have a nice little graphic that goes at the top left that shows you that. I like it.
Hey! He's on fire.
Oh, the P2? Okay.
What?
Shout out to this guy.
In the wood, in the wood.
That's not helpful. Oh, good, nice jump.
Traffic through. I can't see him no more.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't your responsibility.
Do we have
The other guy should have tried to catch him.
No.
No.
Also, the kind of initial officer didn't give a like clothing description or anything of this guy. So.
Okay, traffic.
Do we have the drone up?
No, we got another one on the way.
While officers continued searching for the suspect, an assisting officer who had just arrived on scene located a frantic female who had been a passenger in the suspect vehicle.
But they didn't see, I guess.
Who are you? Are you a passenger?
No, he just grabbed me. He took off that way.
Were you in the car with him?
He took off that way.
Okay, come with me. Hands behind your back.
I didn't do anything.
No gloves. Ooh.
You a passenger? Were you in the vehicle with him?
He grabbed me.
Okay, you got nothing on you?
I don't have anything on me.
Okay, you come with me.
She's getting handcuffed. I'm sorry.
Haven't seen my car. We'll talk about it in a second. Okay, have a seat in my car. You got nothing on you?
Oh, no, you can search me.
Okay, have a seat in my car. Let's see my car.
All right, don't be standing with the vehicle.
Are we still trusting this truck when a lady just ran out of it?
Yeah.
Or should we maybe point a gun at it for a little bit?
Let's go at least search it.
Yeah. Okay, he's doing that. Oh, they drink Pepsi? This is why.
Man, everything's starting to make a lot of sense.
Ah, this explains everything.
Was there a female in the car with him? Because the female came out with her hands up. She said, he grabbed me, he grabbed me, he grabbed me. So I got to get in my car.
That dude looks like old Sugar from The Rookie.
He kind of looks like Sugarland Kid, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Just one. It's a male, a white shirt.
Where did you come from?
I was collecting bottles and he pushed me out the way.
Where were you?
I was collecting bottles and a man pushed me out the way. He has a gun. He told me, look the fuck out the way.
Were you guys
She's describing a cop.
just at the store?
I don't have anything. You
Were
can
you
check.
guys just at
No,
the
you
store?
can.
Dearborn PD is primarily MilSim.
Military simulations?
Yes.
That's crazy.
They're actually trying to put an Islamic flag on their uniforms. I mean,
Yeah, you don't need to do any kind of challenges with Coca-Cola because it's already good. Brag.
Yeah, you don't. Pepsi ban.
I don't think the Islamic flag is a thing.
I don't know. Well, and even then,
I
like,
thought, wouldn't it be like country flags?
well, that's what I mean. Is that because there's going to be like Islamic iconography, but I don't know if they have necessarily like because like what's a Christian flag?
Yeah.
There's Christian iconography, but it wouldn't be considered a flag. I mean,
maybe I don't know.
Their taxpayers want that. Man, knock it out. Do what you want.
Yeah.
Sir, I read it correctly, Tweaky. I was being silly. I knew what it said. Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew what it said.
Yeah. But Dearborn, I think, is like 99% Muslim anyway.
That's kind of what I'm
isn't it? Like,
saying.
that's a very, very Muslim community in general.
We put a Texas flag on our stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I
Put it on everything.
It's weird, but I mean, like, it's weird to me because I'm from here. I'm not from Dearborn.
Virginia Kid said, I believe it was Arabic writing, not a flag. Okay.
If that's what they want. They have
Well,
Latin,
you know
they have
what?
Latin in some places. They have,
Maybe somebody can explain this to me. This is unrelated entirely, but it brought this up. I keep getting ads for like a Mexico jersey with Arabic writing, and they're like the jersey everyone wants. And I don't know what it says, but I'm like, am I missing a meme? Am I missing like a reference here?
Maybe.
Or is this just like a company in like Pakistan that's like trying to sell Mexico jerseys overseas?
He's a. Oh my goodness. Not Pepsi.
The jersey looked good though. I just didn't understand
Shout
that.
out to him. Yeah, I don't get the meme for that either. I come from a Christian perspective, so it's going to be antithetical to my beliefs. God bless America. The First Amendment exists. They're allowed to do it. If that's what the taxpayers want to do, more power to them.
Do what you want.
Yeah.
Probably the Pakistan thing. Yeah, I figured. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That seems right.
Like a, I guess because Pakistan's green, white, and they're not green, white, and red.
You
are
know
they?
what?
What if like the colors are the same? They're just
I
a
wonder if
different
the colors
orientation?
are the same, and I'm just being like very biased towards Mexico in this.
Right.
Where I'm like, oh, it's a green shirt. It must be
It must
Mexico.
be It's a Pakistani jersey, and Juan's just locked into
see.
Mexico.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, they are green, but it's a different style.
That's incredible.
I might just be biased. Okay.
That's amazing.
We'll move on for now.
That's
Until I-
amazing.
I'll go take the HR training.
Yes.
I'll go take the
Your
HR
phone,
training.
Nothing
You
on
can
her.
check me. I don't have anything.
Who's the guy?
Huh?
Who's the guy?
I don't know him like that. This is all I have.
No, I haven't grabbed anything. I just really grabbed her, put her in my car. You have your identity?
No, I don't. I didn't do
These guys have the American flag on there. Oof.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Rebecca. R-E-B-E-C-C-A.
Whoa, it's not Docs Rebecca. Chill.
R-E-B-B.
No, R-E-B-E-C-C-A.
Your last name?
F-A-Z-O.
Date of birth.
I didn't do anything.
What's your middle name?
Helen.
Okay, one second, okay? Where's the line? Point. I don't know.
You gonna leave her there? It's out of your hands, dog. That ain't you now. Oh, dude, Chris, eat your heart out, homie. It's your boy.
I don't know.
There's your boy. Radio in hand, baby.
Hey! Hey! Traffic 3, I got him right here. I got him at gunpoint.
Got a Kimbo with the radio.
West of the bridge. Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! Get on the ground! Get on the
Oh, he's got the weed shirt on. Damn it.
ground!
He's
Oh, so he's based?
Yeah.
Drive to a white male.
Let him
black
go.
Shirt, Adidas, and
Hey,
gray
gave a description. Shout out to him.
sweatpants. Refusing to get on the ground. Get on the ground!
He,
Get
wait,
on the fucking... Lie down. All right.
Oh, Layla,
I have
welcome.
beef with that. What is considered get on the ground? If I'm on my knees on the ground, is that not me on the ground?
Right.
Or do I have to be proned out with my, like, doing the airplane thing?
Right.
Hands up.
I will say this: one-handed, I'll bless a little bit of the turn and the move. Right. One-handed, I'll get that. Two-handed, we're taught we know better than this. Like, what are we doing? What's BB? He spells it like you. Why are we moderating this? What's wrong
I don't
with
know.
this?
I don't know what the reference was either, so I don't
BB.
get it. BB?
What am I missing?
Habibi?
Chill. I can't moderate you. Um,
I'm brown enough. I'm good with that.
he goes, hold on. Pull out the shade chart.
You go far back enough. I got some Persian.
Oh, we all do to some degree. We're all there from the Fertile Crescent. Anyways. Anyways, my point being is this is way too canted for two-handed shooting. Like, there ain't no way we're doing, like, you didn't qual like this. What are you doing here? Nobody taught you this. At least nobody respectable taught you this.
Now, if I did qual like that, could I do it?
If it's repeatable, yeah, sure. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say yes.
Like maybe my bones are just oriented in a specific way where like somehow I'm better.
If you muted people for making fun of my dyslexia, they would be half the chat. I here.
So glad she can't mute me.
Yeah, right. 9 in my right, 45 in the end. Was it like was it Boondock Saints style or whatever?
Yep. With like 8 other ones
right
just
now.
strapped onto
You
me.
have any weapons on you? All right. Stay right there. Okay, stay like that. All right.
Mac.
Okay.
Oh, are they all doing it? Hang on.
All right.
Was this trained?
Stay right
I think
there.
it is because old boy over here looks
stay
like he's
like that.
also doing it.
All right.
I think it's a no.
Okay.
That's a gun.
Yeah.
Is there a time where I'm somewhere between low ready and trying to point my gun where I'll do it a little sideways? Sure. But typically, the only time you're going to see the gun, I'll be like flat, is I'm deciding between Sewell and presenting. And somewhere in between Sewell and presenting, I'm going to rotate that gun around. But I don't know. I got issue with this.
Tweaky says I get 1,000 points, by the way.
For what?
I'm about to mute him for 1 minute.
1,000 points for Juan. If he mutes me for 1 minute.
Boom.
Stupid. That's dumb. Can't make your own circumstances. That's stupid. Oh man.
He stood in front of my car.
He says Josh better hold up the deal. Yeah, I gave him the points. He did jump in front of the car.
How did that one message survive the?
Yeah, wait a minute.
That's sussy.
Wait a
This is an alt
minute.
account. Hang on.
That's crazy. Collusion.
All right. Yeah, weapons on you?
No.
All right.
No.
Where's the fucking police cars? I got scared.
You're scared? Okay. Well, why did you flew from us then?
I didn't run. What are you?
All right. Okay.
I hid in the fucking
Stop talking.
Why ask him questions? Sorry.
The fucking car.
What's your name?
We figured it out at the station.
What's your name?
You don't want to answer my questions. I don't want to answer.
Hey, based.
I told you it was based. I saw the shirt.
What did I do?
I knew it was my boy.
What about this guy says no gloves on this shirt? You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. Heat of the moment, I kind of get it to some degree. But once he's handcuffed, you know, knee on like the top of his thigh here, like knee on his waist. Reach into your vest, pull out the gloves. Then you can go to business. You got time. He ain't going nowhere. Dumb. What? A nice phone.
What the fuck did I do, man?
No, he's good. Can you get up for me, please? All right, I'm gonna roll you to your right side, okay? And then up.
What can I do?
Get up, please.
What does the shirt say? Adidas. What's the pun?
Oh man, I need to see it.
Was it Awitas?
Awitas would be incredible.
You need all these lighters?
Addicted. That's lame.
I thought it was gonna be
That's
funnier.
lame.
Yeah.
That's
I thought
not
it'd
that
be
funny.
I'm not being stupid.
I thought you couldn't get addicted to weed.
You need these lighters or no?
Isn't that the whole thing? Is not addictive?
Juan, not amused.
I take it back. He's not based. He's a loser. Get better puns.
I don't hate the idea. What Alex is saying, that you got fighting gloves. I had to buy some because I only have M81 now and multicam everything, and I was like, I should have kept a black pair of gloves. So I had to go buy some pig rig gloves from SKD, but they had to be black to like match the uniform. But the them fighting gloves, it's not non-sterile gloves, but at least it's something to protect your hands.
It's not going on your bare, naked hand.
How the hell you drove in there, man?
I didn't drive nothing. Check fucking fingerprints. I didn't drive anything.
Was there only you in the car?
I didn't get no car. I was fucking walking out of the room and I took off and I got scared. What the fuck? What the fuck did I do? I didn't do it. You guys, I heard a big ass boom and I got fucking scared. Shit, what the fuck?
All right. Can I go over here?
Okay, cameras, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I need
Yeah,
to
everything's okay?
All right, so you see me run.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and have a seat. Let me double lock these. Okay, I didn't do them.
While the suspect remained adamant that officers had the wrong person, he was transported to the booking facility. Before we break down the charges, let's take a look at what happened with the female passenger.
Were you convicted of larceny in Detroit? Okay. Okay. So, for the retail fraud that happened at Kroger, okay, we're not going to take you to jail today. Instead, I'm going to give you a misdemeanor ticket. Does that sound fair? Yeah, so with this ticket, you have to contact the 19th District Court. This is their address and phone number. You have to contact them and set up a court date within 14 days. If not, it will turn into a warrant for your arrest. You understand?
I don't wait. No, go back down. You said what?
You have to contact the 19th District Court. This is their address and phone number. Okay. You have to set up a court date within 14 days.
Okay.
If not, this will turn into a warrant.
Okay.
Okay.
Big black gloves.
So I'm gonna release you from the cuffs. Hand you this.
Twinkie chill. They are extra large.
Yeah, you can step out.
You need a ride anywhere?
Alex, I'm not convinced she's the passenger, but especially because like the guy runs, they look at the car real quick and then dip. Like, where would she have hidden? It's like one of those.
Not a big cab unless she was like hiding on the floor in the back.
Yeah, but it's like a cab and a half. Like it's not even a full back door, and the seats were like fully reclined. You know, so like
yeah, that's true.
She might have just been homeless here. You know,
just hanging out.
Yeah, Alex, no, they're not that high speed, low drag. Come on now.
Maybe she's in the bed of the truck.
I could use a...
Just like flattened out.
To my cousin's house, please. Please.
Okay.
If not, I can walk.
I can give you. I mean,
asthma, but...
I was gonna go unless you want. I was gonna go.
I got asthma.
Can't is looking how to get here.
Am I supposed to get down?
You could step out. I was gonna go beat them at Michigan and.
Do I go to you or you?
Just turn
Michigan,
around.
Wyoming? Or...
I was gonna meet them at Michigan and Miller. Show them how to get down here. So I was just gonna give her a ride to Michigan and Miller.
You want to ride to Michigan Miller?
I don't even know where that's at, please.
Straight up where you guys came from.
Okay.
And then I'm guessing Detroit. Yeah. So then.
Easy with that arm, please. I'm sorry, my wrist. Oh.
All right, have a seat back in there. I'll give you a ride up to Michigan and Miller. There's a bus stop right there.
That, please?
Yeah.
I bet. Yeah, that bus stop, you can go wherever you want. Just don't stay here.
It's for you.
Preferably out of Dearborn.
Yep.
Okay.
Officers gave the female passenger a ride to a nearby location and issued her a retail fraud citation after determining she was the one responsible for the theft inside Kroger. Meanwhile, the male suspect wasn't interested in cooperating and had a few choice words for officers as they tried to confirm.
Big Mike. This side.
His identity.
Shove that ID in your pussy! You fat bitch. I'm about to flip the fuck out, dude. You guys don't take me to the county jail. I'm not going downtown or going to the fucking precinct.
Officers impounded the suspect's pickup truck before transporting him to booking, where he was identified and charged accordingly. He was identified as Jeremiah Matthews and charged with second-degree fleeing and eluding, a felony punishable by up to 10 years in prison and or a fine of up to $10,000 under Michigan law. Jeremiah was initially given a $10,000 bond, which he posted shortly after his arrest. He was then released from custody. However, his time out of custody was short-lived. On May 19, 2026, he was arrested again in Oakland County and charged with unlawfully driving away a motor vehicle, larceny of property valued between $1,000 and $20,000, and operating while license suspended. Unlike motor vehicle theft, unlawfully driving away a motor vehicle generally alleges that a person took a vehicle without permission, but without the intent to permanently deprive the owner of it.
Why? It's so dumb. So we had UUMV, which is unauthorized use of a motor vehicle here in Texas. Unlawfully driving away.
They got to use easier words over there in Michigan.
I'm only gonna give him 10. Nobody got hurt. It was a little sloppy. We're gonna take some from. No, I think suspects.
Also, if he had stayed in the woods, I don't think they would have found him.
No,
to be honest,
he was down.
He hadn't like popped out of the bushes,
dude. No kidding. Frequent flyer miles. You're not wrong. Oh man, what a time.
On April 12th, 2026, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle after the driver ran a stop sign.
Stay in the car. No. 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 Hey, ma'am. No one is allowed to.
If you come up on me and you tell me that you're going to jail,
no one is allowed to leave the vehicle until the truck's
I have to pee.
I need you to go back in the car.
Kiana, can you just get?
I need you to get back in the car.
And what am I getting pulled?
Ma'am, what do you?
Bro, we're gonna be rethinking our friends list here in a second.
No, hey, don't reach on the floor, please. Nope.
Can you
Come
stop,
right up here.
Key?
Ma'am.
Don't do that at my house.
I need you to sit back in the car,
Calm
please.
down. Just calm down.
All right, so.
When am I getting pulled over for?
So you failed to come to a complete stop at the stop sign of Romine and Eads.
Okay.
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 Do you have, ma'am? Stop reaching on the floor.
Damn, I dropped
you out of the
Can
car.
I stop
Do not
out
reach.
now? Because I'm trying to talk to you, and I
understand.
I'm not trying to have no commotion.
I understand, but I need her to stop reaching where I can't see.
I'm speaking.
Okay.
I'm the driver, so.
Okay, I understand that. This is about our safety, so I have to have her stop.
This is too much.
Okay, ma'am, stop reaching in your pockets. Stop.
Can I stop?
Stop it in your pocket. No. Okay, no. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
No, you don't have to.
Get out of the car.
You don't have to. Please stop.
So generally speaking, for a moving violation, we really only have probable cause or reasonable articulable suspicion on the driver, right? Driver's the one operating the vehicle on a public roadway. We got a movement violation, right? There's going to be some case law in some places that are going to say that you, what do they say? You've seized everyone in the car, right? Which is like the language that they use. California, I've heard it there in California where everyone's seized. They don't use the word detained because that would be a constitutional rights violation, but they say seized. I tend to go in the camp of I need to articulate that individual reasonable suspicion for each person that I'm trying to detain, right? Now, in the retail theft thing that we just recently saw here, if I got two people in the car, there's a retail theft, I have conspiracy to commit retail theft. If not, they're all involved in this commission of the crime. I have reasonable articulable suspicion for everybody, right? You were driving the car just like it would be for a getaway driver, or you were the one that actually did the taking. You're in cahoots with each other. I could say crime's afoot. On a moving violation, it's a bit more, I understand both people's arguments, but I'm going to lean on the lady just needs to go or stay. There's no happy. I don't want her being in between. Now, do I feel safe with her going in the car, into the house to go grab a shotgun and come shoot me on the backside? No, right? I feel weird about that. I don't think she's off base for having safety issues with what's going on. But this was actually a scenario we got very, very often. It's actually every single rookie that went through my academy was given this exact scenario. Said, hey, you got a traffic stop? They blew a stop sign, right? And the second we pulled up, the passenger would just sprint away. And it was an auto fail if you chase the passenger. And their rationale behind it is because this is a philosophy of applying law enforcement. Could you try to Pennsylvania v. Mims an argument here to say, well, I'm just trying to control the movement of people within the car and so on and so forth, right? Frisking people around there to make sure that they don't have weapons. I can understand the discussion they're having there. I feel personally uncomfortable with the idea of trying to, because what crime outside of, I don't know, what, maybe obstruction or resisting or something like that, destruction of evidence, something weird. Like I'd have to make something up, I feel like, to create reasonable articulable suspicion. Now, if they choose to stay in the car, right? And through my investigation, I'm starting to smell weed. I see open container. I can start saying, I don't know who this belongs to, but there's clearly crime afoot. I can start detaining other people in the car. No seatbelt for the passenger. But I'm not saying there's not a court case that maybe doesn't give you the authority to do it. And I'm sure like those high-speed, low-drag cops could probably figure it out. I just don't want to be on the court case if that goes sideways, is what I'm getting at. And I think that you're in a very legally gray area there to do it. I guarantee you there's officers that could articulate it, but I think it's gray. Reporting for duty in the finest hoodie. A little late because YouTube notifications don't work for me. Wishing for a wonderful night. P.S. Has Yellowstone Dutton Ranch ruined Texas like it has Montana yet? Curious from an Aussie. That hasn't affected us at all, almost at all. Let's see if I have.
But also, how were we stream at the exact same time twice a week?
Yeah.
Same day, same time. How do you shouldn't need notifications.
Everyone in the vehicle.
Fake fan.
Lawfully detained during the duration of the stop. You can give lawful orders. So he's saying Maryland v. Wilson. You look up Maryland v. Wilson. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I don't have problems with the hands in the pockets preventing that. I have no issue. While she's at the stop, I have no issues with her controlling that person. But I'm curious to see what Maryland v. Wilson says and what specific.
Because this was the one that I reviewed last time that said seized versus detained.
Right.
But I'm going to double check.
And again, seized is different language than detained. Detained is was going to require reasonable articulable suspicion.
Also,
right?
Maryland v. Wilson, I believe, was also Court of Appeals, not Supreme Court.
Right.
So let me check this.
In Texas, we don't have infractions. Every traffic violation is a criminal offense. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. There's no points. There's none of that.
Oh,
It's
here we
criminal
go.
in nature.
Maryland Court of Special Appeals affirmed, holding that the rule of Pennsylvania v. Mims that an officer may, as a matter of course, order the driver of a lawfully stopped car to exit his vehicle does not apply to passengers.
Right.
Held, an officer making a traffic stop may order passengers to get out of the car pending completion of the stop.
Right. That's on
Mims
driver.
held that, yeah. Police may order persons out of an automobile during a traffic stop. Mims held that passengers have no Fourth Amendment right to be ordered from the vehicle once a proper stop is made. Do not constitute binding precedent since the former statement was dictum and the latter was contained in a concurrence. Nevertheless, the Mims rule applies to passengers as well as to drivers. The court therein explained that the touchstone of Fourth Amendment analysis is the reasonableness of particular governmental invasion of citizens' personal security.
It's like my issue is she's trying to leave the traffic stop. Pennsylvania v. Mims says I can control movement, right? And that's fine. I can control movement, but my detention's on the driver, right? People start reaching and doing weird stuff because Mims is discussing safety, right?
Yeah.
And saying that in the same way that I can frisk people for weapons during a domestic or whatever it is, it's technically a extension of that philosophy that once I've created a crime scene or established a lawful detention, that I am able to, as a police officer, control that scene. That is a very tried and true philosophy, right? But if my detention, it's in the same way that I can make someone stay away, right? I have to be able to make somebody stay, and it's just gray. It's really gray.
I can order them out of a car, and that's literally where it ends. At that point, if they run, it says nothing about whether or not I have any reason to go after them, stop them, any of that stuff. That's where I'm like,
yeah.
Can I hold them here?
And
what I want to know.
And what to Alex's point on the reaching stuff, hell yeah, I've jacked up people for less. You would get, especially as like a street cop, like you're actually doing like real traffic stops for real crime and stuff like that. People start reaching, you're gonna get a very different. Like I'm a relatively nice person, even as a police officer. Like there's not too much that changes about my personality, but I don't care who you are, 85-year-old grandma. The 15-year-old kid, you start reaching, and I'm going to give them one warning on that. Hey, stop doing that. If they don't, they're going to get a very different attitude and posture, which I'm okay with. So now you have pedestrian in a roadway, potentially. Alex, you dirty dog. He's not wrong.
It's more of a, it's a stronger legal argument, I feel like.
Reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime of which you're on viewing. I'm not even relying on a witness. You know what? That's a good legal argument. I can get down with that. I can see that holding up. I hear they're going to be in the driveway. It's a little more loosey goosey, but in a regular street, hell yeah, I'm here for it.
He's grabbing me. Just stop. He's grabbing me for nothing.
Get out of the car. Stop.
You don't have to.
I do. Stop.
No, you don't. Please don't.
Get out.
So here too, where she's kind of either chose or maybe didn't choose. It's going to be a toss up on whether or not this lady chose to be part of this traffic stop. Because if you just choose to hang out in the car, you're subjecting yourself to either Maryland v. Wilson or Pennsylvania v. Mims, right? If they go to do a frisk on you for weapons because you keep putting your hands in your pockets, you resist. Resisting that search in and of itself is going to be a crime. You're already, depending on where this cop is from, you're probably already going to jail for resisting the search.
Studious bringing up Brendan v. California, which still is always annoying to me because that only held, that's a right of the passenger to contest the legality of the traffic stop. It does not say anything about what the cop
can or cannot do, right?
Cannot do based on that. Like it's a ruling that you can stretch if you want. But it isn't telling you
and that's the danger. It
is assuming that a reasonable person would feel seized by the cop.
Sure.
Yeah. But if you decide you're an unreasonable person today and rabbit, it doesn't say anything about that.
It doesn't cover you in that. Yeah.
Right.
There's I had a really good conversation. So I get to talk to attorneys constantly now because it's part of my day job. And one of the things we talked about was specificity and application. And the one thing judges hate doing is big sweeping rules. They hate, so it's really rare that you get court cases that have like a lot of applicability. So like in Pennsylvania v. Mims specifically, it's a traffic stop. Not domestic, not all this other stuff. It's a traffic stop. Now the philosophy got articulated and upheld in a lot of other places, right? You have the Carroll doctrine that applies specifically to traffic stops, right? There's a lot of like court cases that seem similar, but there has to be certain, the courts will say, based on the current facts of the case, this is what our determination is on the constitutionality of the application of this law, right? By those officers. You change one thing about that situation, you're going to have to re-roll the tape, right? Because that one thing can change what the totality of the circumstances would lead a reasonable person to believe, right? It's again, you're taking a uncontextualized piece of the Bible and basing your theology on it, right? Versus looking at the whole picture. And the law is really like that. And that's really where I feel like we fail a lot, both as police officers, but also as like the public. Well, I got First Amendment rights. That doesn't mean that guy can't try to, like, the analogy I used on Heidi's podcast is Juan and I are both standing on the street corner as citizens, and he's yelling something, and I take out a bullhorn and make a loud noise just to cover up what he's saying. Now, if I'm a government agent, I'm suppressing your freedom of speech. I'm just another citizen being a D-bag. Both of our First Amendment rights are going to run into each other. It's just going to determine whether or not one of us is reaching to a level where we're becoming a nuisance or whatever, right? All of those amendments are to protect you from the government, not to other people. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people miss that or just don't understand how it applies.
And I want to bring this up because, like, again, this is I like to be pedantic and annoying about this because the lawyers were going to do the exact same thing. So Tyler's bringing up Illinois v. Wardlow?
Yeah.
About unprovoked flight.
Come on, Tyler. No.
I'm like, bro, you are stacking a second. Also, number one, high crime area. If this is a suburb, you got nothing. They better be leaving a trap house if you're going to try that.
Unprovoked flight.
Alex going, luckily for me, there's no low crime area in Dallas.
That's fair.
He is correct.
He is correct. He is correct.
But like... It's just like you're basically like, well, if we can't get it, we're just gonna try to stack the Legos together until we can kind of build something that looks like a flower. It's like you're stretching
flights.
it
alone.
It's like
now,
and also like that case, they were on foot,
right?
So are you gonna argue out of the car,
right?
I just it's wibbly wobbly. There's a lot of holes that you can, And again, that's why that is kind of the point of these, right? Like these court cases, we like to think are really broad and give a ton of authority, but typically they end up, even Hemani, recent case.
Right. Hemani was a great one.
Like it's highly specific, like
crazy specific.
You can't suddenly be running around getting high while holding an AR-15 and think you're cool. Like there's a lot of nuance to it.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know. It's to me again. I'm with you on you probably, and even just on the, like, what are you doing this traffic stop for aspect of it? Just the practicality of the situation. Like, if they run, they run, and unless you're just deciding you're going to get on a foot chase, leave your other cop here by themselves with the driver, and hope to God that this driver doesn't decide that it's a good time to die. Like. Yeah. I just
so okay, Tyler, to be fair, you're talking about New York.
You're in New York.
Like New York and California are the two states in general where it's a constitutional suggestion. And you know why I feel that way, especially coming from a Texas perspective. I'm hating the game, not the player here, right? You're playing by the rules that you're given, and it is what it is. But like the things you can go to jail for in New York versus the things you can go to jail for in Texas is like, you would assume we don't live in the same country.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember that guy we saw that got shot in New York out of a bodega by plainclothes because he was looking suspicious in the bodega? Yeah. So they chase him out of the bodega into the street and shoot him?
No charges. we're good.
No charges. We're good. We're cool.
Like, that's
totally fine.
The goal here on OnlyCops, there's two things I'm trying to accomplish here. Trying to educate people, but I'm also trying to give officers doing the job guidelines for how to keep yourself out of prison, right? And like you can skate on it so many times and get lucky so many times, and you happen to do it to the wrong person. And it happens to happen. The guy's the wrong religious denomination. The guy's on the wrong part of the shade chart. You're on the wrong part of the shade chart. Someone happens to capture it on Instagram. They start talking about it, and then you're up Schitt's Creek on the hopes
Alex, you would be from NYC. That's why you're sussing.
He says, ain't no rights. He gets it. He gets it. I love you, dog. And like I said, it can be done. So for me, my hill to die on, specifically in my old agency, was insurance tows. No driver's license, no insurance. We're going to seize your car. Right? Now, that doesn't mean if you were in a car accident, I get it. This is what you get for being a scumbag and hitting somebody without insurance. We're going to take it from you, right? No matter what, even if it was a fender bender. But I stopped you for no license plate light. I find out that all you got is an ID and, kind of sketchy insurance. Can I do it? Yes. Do I think it's kind of scummy for my department who can only use one tow company? We were contractually obligated to only use one tow company. That tow company made a lot of money. And I am leveraging armed agents of the state to tow cars. I felt goofy about it, but I didn't do it a lot of times. Did my command staff like that? Nope. But I get that it's by the rules, but I didn't like the practice. Even now, looking back on it, public intoxication. It better be real danger to public or others. Emergency detentions. It's the same thing. That's not a crime. An emergency detention is the state deciding that you need help, right? You should have the freedom to hurt yourself if you want to, I understand the moral rationale behind it. They gave us the legal latitude to use it. But in the same way that I'm not like itching for an opportunity to shoot somebody, even though I'm legally allowed to. Just to this day, I still remember vividly the 7 people I could have killed, and I'm grateful I didn't, right? Just because you can doesn't mean you should, even if your rules allow you to do it. Because eventually you'll run into the time where if you don't have a good constitutional argument for it, you end up Schitt's Creek, and your department's not going to care because that's a you problem. You know what I mean? Society won't care, whatever. And here you are with all the Free My Boy people coming out there, and it wasn't your fault. You could have been a perfectly justified use of force because this guy decided to make a stupid business decision and you wanted to go home, which I don't blame you for. But because we got there in a legally sketchy way, there you go. Thank God for legal representation and whatever. And to Tyler's point, she decided to stay part of this traffic stop, so she played herself.
Yeah.
But the argument still there. Yeah.
Even in the case that you can,
right,
in a big thick gray area,
right,
do a thing. I still also think there's a lot of value in the mental exercise of looking at the bounds, the boundaries, like what rights this presses up against, because like all of that stuff again can change at the drop of a hat. It can also just be like it can run up into like moral questions, ethical questions of how you want to police, what kind of policing you want to be doing or expecting from your officers. I think it's important.
Oh damn!
Also, I enjoy looking up the cases.
One of my FTOs made an illegal emergency detention laws.
And that's why.
What a bad time.
The mental exercise is important.
I'm shocked they took him. That's crazy.
Well, I realized after she was at the hospital and we were back at the station writing a report.
So she's chilling in Parkland and you're like, uh-oh.
Dude. And the worst part with those is like it's because of the nature of the type of detention that there is no convincing people that you don't belong there.
Yeah.
You can't, there's no proving you're sane unless they basically want it. There was
substance abuse.
When I was getting my degree,
dude, JPS would have fucked me up for that.
Dang, dude. When I was doing my psych degree, they one of the cases that they showed us was it was a research assistant that was like doing research, but they were trying to basically like do research on mental institutions. So they checked themselves in. And then they were just stuck there because nobody would believe that. They're like, no, I'm a research assistant. I need to get back out and continue my research and report on what I did. And they're like, nope, you're delusional. Like, you think you're a research assistant, but actually, it was wild.
It was technically legally justified. Yeah, most people, especially on the substance abuse, the chronic homelessness, they have mental health needs, but the criteria for the emergency detention is going to be like the you're going to need to have like a clear danger to yourself or others, and it's got to be tied to a mental health episode. And I used to even go as far as saying the immediacy of the need of the detention, right? Like, not she's feeling suicidal and maybe next week she's going to hurt herself. It's like, if we don't intervene now, there's a high likelihood that she ends up hurting herself based on these criteria, right? She had a plan. This was how she had planned to execute it. She had access to the tools needed to execute that plan. You know, she showed to be showing XYZ symptom, which I know to be associated with mental health issues. I didn't tie it to something because I'm not a mental health professional. I can't diagnose her. But my training and experience in mental health procedures and detection as a law enforcement officer allowed me to recognize these as clear signs of delusion and stuff like that, which doesn't happen in a normal, healthy mind. I would get that autistic because dude, NEDs is what we call them, as notification for emergency detentions. Other people call them Baker Acts and stuff like that. Like, it's so specific. But tangent aside, side quest aside, you stayed at the traffic stop, you reached in your pocket, get jacked. It's going to happen. I would do it. There's plenty of legal precedence on I'm allowed to make the scene safe. Don't keep reaching, especially after you were given a lawful order to stop reaching, and they're allowed to prevent you from doing that, right? Got a lot of case law on that, especially to establish scene safety. They've already articulated the stop, unlike old state boys out of Louisiana. They articulated the stop right off the rip. So now you're knowingly and intentionally going against a lawful order and reaching. Then you resisted the search. I think you're good on this.
Ma'am, I need to put your please. Y'all bring me first. I have to
You need to relax.
Hey, that's in front of me first. I did this. I'm just trying to.
Didn't have to go this way. You're resisting right now.
Stop moving.
You are resisting arrest right now. That's silly. You didn't need to do all that. Stop pulling away from me.
Are they going code to them?
That's the whole deal here. You're pulling away from us.
They need to slow all them down.
It's dangerous.
They need to chill.
This lady in cuffs.
Why are you locking me up for nothing?
I told you multiple times for you to stop reaching in your pockets. You still did not. And then you resisted arrest. That's why. Okay? Nope, I have to search your papers.
You don't have a right. Yes, I know my rights.
Well, you shouldn't yell you resisted a detention. I had a supervisor yell, hook her up for resisting a detention, and I was like, I can't do that. That was an argument. That was a good time. An argument I won after a call to a lieutenant, but awkward.
This Roman?
What? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Stop sitting on your mother. You don't have the right.
Roman and Dublin.
I
am not gonna do it. You cannot pull away from me.
He's playing me like I'm a man. Yeah, he's playing me like I'm a man. What are you doing this for?
You literally said you were gonna stay.
I just didn't.
And you're pulling from us.
Y'all just said that when you just did that.
Are you searching my
Terrence, I need the other side. Terrence, you just slammed my head on the corridor for nothing. I'll kick you in your mouth.
Do not kick me.
He just slammed me for nothing. For you. Loving your ass. Leave me alone.
Take a seat.
No, you just bogus as fuck.
Take a seat in the car.
Nope, ma'am.
You see how you slammed me?
Ma'am, stand up.
I can't.
I'm trying to help you.
Can you breathe?
Sit down.
Because I have the key.
Sit down.
This poor lady's drunk.
You just slammed my hand to the fucking...
Ma'am.
Can you watch your body cam? He just slammed my hand.
Oh, it's really loud.
He punched me and shit.
Ma'am.
You ain't see that body cam. You said, no, I am scared. Y'all are scared me. Y'all are scared. Right now. I can sit down, but you're not going to do that.
Sit down.
I can get in the car. I don't need your fucking help.
There you go.
Bert, can you hand me that seatbelt before you get on?
Why'd you slam my hand to the door? Why'd you slam me to the car?
Stop. You were resisting arrest.
Yeah. You gonna be resisting a lot of motherfucking... I'm finna get paid. It don't even
Baby
matter.
girl,
You can
unfortunately,
lock
no.
in, driving.
Okay, ma'am. So.
Oh my God.
We pulled you over because you didn't do a full stop.
As you can see why.
Okay. Yep.
No.
She's got jokes. I'm probably cutting this lady loose. Look, just give you an idea. I'm gonna cut you a warning. I'm gonna get you out of here. I'm gonna take this lady to jail. She said you could see why. That's wild.
Seriously.
Okay. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah, it's in my back seat. In my
your back
purse.
seat.
I
Okay.
told him that.
Any drugs or alcohol tonight?
I told him that
at all?
I have sealed marijuana is in my purse. I already told that officer that, yes.
Can we have you step in a vehicle, and do we have consent to search your vehicle then?
Oh.
For what? Don't lose me here. We're doing good so far. Don't lose me here.
For your
Yes, it's in my purse. I'll tell you exactly where it's at.
Can I have you step out for me? Just nice and slow for me, okay?
No, you're fine. I have.
Okay.
You can
And since I'm having you step out, I am gonna pat you down.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't.
with her. I don't know who she is.
Have time for this.
Look over,
I'm
I'm
ready to go to
gonna
bed now. I gotta go to work.
I'm gonna have you come over here with this officer. I'm gonna search your vehicle, okay?
My purse is the black purse.
Your purse is the black purse. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna have you stick with him though, okay?
Okay, no, that's fine. I like that.
Mitsubishi?
What is that?
No, not the Newports.
Ooh, that's like a
Okay. There's a couple.
That's
It's got the same color.
open container.
okay. Yeah, that's the same.
Same thing?
Yeah, same thing. Same exact thing. Then open packet of weed, like she said, but it's up front, not in the back.
Hey, can you do me a favor and stay up over there?
That's it. The man just told me I can't come out here.
Just stay over there.
Mom, go in the house. Stephen is one acting stupid.
Minus like a Halo law or something weird like that, I would, unless she's like making a crazy big ruckus, I have a hard time with saying that this is interference. I would draw the boundary somewhere, right? Or just donate an officer to kind of hang out. But
y'all need what the World Cup referees have, that little can of like little spray paint that they put on the grass for free kicks. Just go. That's the line. You step over that, jail.
So to Alex's point, depending on the state, like I know for us, like weed in general is going to be PC to search, but shout out to double standards in certain states, right? But places where like recreational use is going to be a thing, they're just going to require that's in a container or whatnot. I would argue,
Alex, that's racist.
They refer to that as the wanted gallery. Oh man.
There was a black baggie of weed that was in the front. I haven't found it back here.
No, it's cigarellos.
We just have the open packet of weed, the 2 open alcohol cups, and then the bottle of liquor. But both cups were within. One was the driver and one was the passenger, so I'm going to talk with her about that. Huh?
What do we got to do?
I'm going to speak with her about the alcohol. Yeah.
It's not my liquor at all.
Okay, so the issue I'm dealing with now is that one of them was in your cup holder right next to your driver's seat, and there was another also in.
So open container of alcohol right next to the driver. There's 2 drinks. Like a reasonable person would assume they both had drinks. They were both drinking liquor. And the problem is her drinking liquor as a passenger is one thing. Maybe you got open container, that's a ticket. Her having an open container is going to start building you towards reasonable suspicion for a further investigation on the DWI, right? Or the OWI or whatever you want to call it, depending on your state. That's definitely going to be an issue.
In the passenger
driver's seat. Passenger seat door.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So, were you drinking tonight?
Sipping, but I promise you, you could do a breathalyzer on me.
Baby girl.
You need to stop talking. Shouldn't have considered the search of the car in the first place.
She said, I've been sipping. I like this lady, to be honest. I'm here for this lady. I feel like, you've been cool, okay? Let's get this done. But, that's wild. Millennial chill. He's in the training center, but he's the calm down.
I'm good. I promise you. And I told him I did smoke earlier, but I told him that was way before I left the house. I didn't leave my home till 8 o'clock.
Okay.
So
were you drinking while you were driving?
No.
Sipping while you were driving?
No, I was not.
Did you do it right before you were driving?
No. Before we got to where we were going, we were sitting in the parking lot for like an hour.
Okay, where are you coming from?
45 Slots and Shots.
Okay.
And then she got kicked out of there.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm hurrying up trying to get her to her car so I can.
She got kicked out of there.
Oh, so you're aiding and abetting her DWI.
You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
So that's why I just showing them, because I knew I was right here.
How was she acting over there?
She was upset that she got kicked out. So she was just, so I was just trying to get the.
She's a yapper.
Everybody over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what the owner. I don't go out. I don't know, man. She seems like she got more. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And have you known her for a while? Does she get like this when she gets drunk?
That's my cousin, but I have not hung out with her in years.
Okay.
Years.
Was she drinking while you were driving?
Yeah.
She was. Okay.
And I feel like she was already kind of a little.
She was drinking and putting stuff in my cup holders, and I told her, "Stop putting your crap in my cup holders." And she wouldn't, and that's because I was yelling at her about that. I ran that stop sign, which I totally ran that stop sign. You should give me a ticket for that, but she drank all the alcohol.
Yeah, it helped. It helped the argument.
But I didn't know it was to this extent.
Okay.
Like I never knew that she
Bus
was like this.
cousin.
I know you told me that you were drinking before you started driving.
Especially after she like got argumentative and caused the problem and caused the scene. I'm like, you know what? You don't get family homie behavior from me because you didn't family homie behavior me yourself.
I can't take you to New York. Oh wow, New York. Yeah, weed's pretty chill in New York. So we just recently got what is it? Compassionate use for weed in Texas, but
they're gonna smell that gunshot residue on your hands.
Right, that too. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna be sworn here soon. They can tell me. I'm gonna flip them off and tell them you can kick rocks. Yeah, weed. It has to be in like in something. You can't have like a marijuana plant in Texas, but you do have some people that can get a prescription for medicinal marijuana. But that's pretty hard to get, and it can only be the prescribed amount. Nobody else can have access to it. It's like a whole thing. But I was looking into that specifically here in Texas, but everything else is prohibited. Get Shrek'd. She told me she was drinking root beer. She's drinking then driving. I see. Alex is based. Yeah, drop a like. We should be at the like goal.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Mom!
Is there an officer up with her? Is anyone up? She's just yelling.
She's
with her?
struggling.
Okay.
That's my kid. Yeah. Okay.
So, would you submit to a breathalyzer test?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Well, so there's going to be a couple.
Okay.
You're going to submit to that because you already consented to it. But open your open pack of marijuana.
Which open pack?
In a black package.
That's not mine. That's hers. I told you where mine was. I told you specifically where mine was.
Okay.
In my black purse. Hers in the dash. That's not mine at all.
Okay. And may I look through your black bag because I did not find any weed in your.
It's in.
Cousin, the bus. That's good. No. I told you where mine was. She's being cool. If she blows under .08, I'm letting this lady walk.
Just you're right there. Your house is right there.
That's what I'm saying.
Walk to it.
You're on your way to drunk, but you ain't drunk yet. I could articulate that. Man, I don't even know how county handles this. As a city cop, she's going to jail. I'm gonna be honest, but like county, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's in the sparkly package. It's in there.
It's in your. Oh, is it the watermelon?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's mine. That's mine. That's why I said mine is.
Okay, yours is correctly packaged.
Yes,
It's packaged. It's sealed.
Yes.
So our issue right now is you have open alcohol in the car. Okay. Multiple, and then there's.
And all those bottles, I bought no liquor tonight.
Okay. But there's open alcohol within your reach. You admitted to drinking tonight. So those are what we have with you, and then also the running stop sign is an issue. Okay. The running stop sign was the first issue that brought us here. Okay.
We're just gonna walk.
Why am I going to?
Oh, poll. Can you hit us with the poll for BAC?
Oh yeah, we do need a poll.
Poll for BAC.
I was like, I heard you say poll, and I was like, they hit a poll.
So under under .08, right? I'm gonna say like 0.09 to like 0.15 or something like that. Maybe just give them some ranges. I'll give you a second. We're gonna get to place your bets on the BAC for this lady. I'm thinking
so it was under .08. Let's do 0.09 to 0.12. I feel like that. Actually, you know what? Ain't no way she's anywhere close to like. She'd be like cussing.
She'd be going through it. Unless she's a functional alcoholic, she might just be about.
Yeah, but then you'd still smell it on her.
Yeah, I'm thinking she just started sipping and cruising. My vote's gonna be like 0.05 or 0.06. Oh man, Virginia's specific 0.086, and for the passenger 0.176.
Passenger's gone.
Is she drunk? She been drinking. I should learn to pole dance. Wow. You know what, Tyler? If you're still here, we're gonna exchange ride-alongs once I'm done with field training. It's gonna be a good time. Let you see the freedom of Texas, and I'll go see the oppression of upstate New York or whatever. I'm going in the summer though. We'll come in the winter down here, and I'll go in the summer up there. I think it's a good exchange.
2, 1.
The passenger 1.2. Alex. She is alcohol going out of her pores, you know? That's wild. We're doing the poll, Frag. Chill. We're doing one thing at a time, homie.
I did the poll.
He's already yelling. Okay, they're gonna be behind him.
We're gonna walk
up the county.
Hey, what's up, man?
This
Can I help you? No.
Can you please help me?
Hey, hold on. I'll come talk to you over here.
No.
I'll come talk to you over here.
You good?
Sir, you can't be walking up on traffic. I'll come talk to you.
Understand how
okay.
that works. I'm police.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. He's getting touched right about here. You get a hard no. You're not walking up on it. He swipes that hand away. It's gonna suck because it's a big homie. We're going hands on. We be fighting at that point. But that's can't have this.
Okay, then if you're police, then you know.
I would know, but you would do the same for your sister. So
no, that's not.
What's good? What's going on?
Come talk to me over here.
I got you. I'm not doing this for your brother. I'm not for this.
Okay.
I have to make sure my sister good because that girl, I made her leave. She was drunk as heck, and
he's flashing a badge. I'm calling his command staff for walking up on my traffic stop. I'm gonna get his credentials, and I'm getting this dude jacked up. Don't be running up on my traffic. 1, I bet you he's drunk, and 2, you don't need to be walking up with this traffic stop. I would give a little bit of deference to people that I thought were just a little bit ignorant in their feelings, right? Like the family coming out of the home and stuff like that. I'm gonna give him a little bit of leash. A cop? Hell no. Be running up on my traffic stop. You crazy? Like, bro. He's getting treated relatively ignorantly. Now, I'm not saying go throw this guy on the ground, but he needs to go.
I am.
They said she has to leave.
I ain't sworn
so I was
no
like, take her and get her out. So I'm coming to check on my sister.
Okay.
While my kid's here. Chill out.
I'm just saying, when you jump out, start walking towards us fast, you know what I'm saying?
But
well, then don't do it.
You ready? You like being a police officer? Okay, cool. If you want to keep doing that, you need to get off my traffic stop. I'll give you the information you need when we're done, but you're not going to interfere with this investigation. We cool? You know, like, geez. Yo. Hell no. Yo.
Hell no. Nah.
Yeah, Steven gets it. I've been hospitalized a few times. It's not a good time.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to my sister, I'm sitting here, why is so many cops? Because this is my mom's house.
Right.
I don't care about this whole other extra stuff. I'm from Chicago, like police. I'll come here to make sure my sister's good. My mom's got my police here, my kids are here. Like, this don't matter. Like, the badge don't matter at this point.
They put me over because I stopped and went because I'm trying to get her ass to the car. I was just trying to get her to the car.
But you did it in California, right?
Yes.
Exactly. I let people go for that.
And now,
so,
I
appreciate your service.
I appreciate it too.
Get the fuck off my traffic stop. Like, bro, like, you're going to get a very unprofessional me, dude. None of this. I appreciate your service. No. Go inside. Yo.
He's from Chicago.
Bro. I'm here for free.
Yeah.
Like, don't be trying me on this.
If no one's getting shot, we letting them go in Chicago. Oh, Alex said, let's see that badge again. Chicago used a star. Is he lying?
Oh. Good to know.
Stay out of it.
Listen, it's cool because guess what? I'm pretty good at this. Just so you know that, why you just said that. So I know now. No, I understand that. I didn't know. I'm just saying my sister good.
Step over here, all right?
So you good?
Hey, step over here.
Okay.
Oh, Big Sarge showing up. Hey, bring me in. You're bringing me in, Sarge. Let's get some leadership. I respect the game. He's like, what the hell is this line stepping?
Step over here.
No, I'm gonna stand right here. Yeah, I can stand here. I'm not.
This or you'll go to jail.
This is you want to take a brother to jail?
Yeah, because
that's
you're
what y'all
obstructing the traffic stop.
That's what y'all hear.
100%. Just back up to the house.
All right, I'll call my.
Back up to the house.
I'll make sure because remember I work. I'm gonna make sure
you can't interfere with this stop.
I'm gonna make sure you good.
Perfect.
Since you want to act like that, I'll make sure you good. Hey, you better have public calls.
Yeah.
Sarge gets points. That's exactly what. That's what should have happened off the rip. But hell no, I'm not letting you walk up on this stop. Yo, Big Sarge getting big points here. I respect the game there. It's procedural justice. You know what my professional courtesy is? Giving you homie advice when you're screwing up. That doesn't mean I change how the law applies to you. Dog. I bet he's security. 1000%.
No, man, every Chicago body cam I've ever seen.
This tracks
feels
for,
like
this,
that.
This
Yeah,
tracks for Chicago PD.
it's sus.
I give.
You remember the one with the dude that he hit the bus after they were chasing him, and then like everybody jumps out and just like does Ring Around the Rosie on a live car?
Yeah, dude.
They don't know what the hell they're doing over there.
I don't paint with a broad brush, but there was a trend in Chicago PD. Well, there's a trend in Phoenix. You know,
I only got to the broad brush art class, and then I switched majors. So
I just told you what it was. Don't obstruct this stop.
I didn't disrespect you.
I said obstruct.
But guess what? Obstruct what? What am I obstructing?
What
I'm telling you.
It's currently obstructing the stop.
I'm obstructing.
You can hang out over there. You can talk. You can
What am I
you can do whatever
obstructing?
you want.
What am I obstructing?
Do you know what that means?
Do you know what it means?
Yeah.
Because I got.
You sound like you got slurred speech. You sound like you're in a
did you
public
roll up in
area.
a car?
I have more arrests than you.
Okay.
I like millennial. my boy's ready.
This soft ass champagne ain't nothing.
It's
to me.
Urbana. Champagne's over there.
Oh, Urbana too.
Yeah.
I got brothers that work for Urbana too. Now, since you think it's you talking
Just as long as you stay right, that's fine. You can stay right there. You can talk. You can video. Go walk back up to the stop. Go walk back up to the stop.
Guess what? It better be everything better be legit.
Okay.
Because guess what? It better be
Call your
legit.
chief. Yeah. I haven't told you what obstructing a traffic.
Do you know what obstruction is?
Yeah.
What is
100%.
What is it?
I don't need to tell you.
You don't know, do you?
No, I don't.
I know you.
Yeah, I just made that up.
I know.
Okay. Don't come close to the
What's the obstruction? What's the class?
I don't know you can give me bitches. Absolutely.
Seems like a nice
I don't know
guy.
why, because y'all scaring me. For real. Please, officer, please don't summon on me.
I'm sorry, what's
You
wrong?
scaring me.
Can you give me
You scaring me. Can you tell me what's going on?
Yes, you're going to jail.
No.
Please.
I know I'm going to jail, but what for? Citation. Always pee around this.
I don't know why.
Bro, my cousin.
Hold on. He's getting your breathalyzer test ready.
Okay, but also what I'm going to
Last name, Boy Adam Noreking.
I'll be real honest. I ain't getting no trouble.
No, you absolutely have. He is being truthful. He wasn't here when we made the stop. So I am the one that would tell you what we're going to be taking you for, or what ticket you would receive, okay? I was going to say, I want to explain to you about that, because you wouldn't stay in the car, and then also, she kept reaching out and we can't see what you have on.
Keep going until I tell you stop.
Okay.
Nice deep
Let's
breath.
see it.
I'm not drunk.
Zero.
Zero.
Let's
My girl.
go. Hold on.
Give points to suspects.
0. I got to end the poll before people cheat. Hey, 50% said she's sober.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, points to chat. I'm gonna give mad points. Did we hit the like goal?
I just gotta check on the other tab. Nope.
I'm giving points. to
2
chat.
away.
DUI
2
for you. DUI for you. DUI for you. Shout out to her being sober. Shout out to my girl.
You know what's funny is she's gonna be fine, and her husband's about to go to jail.
Yo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to get in the house.
I understand. So I appreciate you doing that for us. So that tells us that you're not here.
It'd be great to name and badge number that guy.
Mm-hmm.
What a fun feeling.
Driving. However, we still have the issue of the open alcohol in your car and you take out yours. So what's going to happen is you
104, like goal.
So what'll happen?
Nice. Okay, I'll give more points. There you go. Points.
Is you will still be getting a citation for open alcohol in your car.
Okay.
Okay. But that's all that's going to happen with you. You were cooperative with us. You passed the blood test for alcohol.
Go about your business, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
The woman was cited for having an open alcohol container and for the traffic violation, while the passenger was charged with obstruction and resisting arrest.
Hey guys.
But nothing for old boy impersonating. Man, that kills me. Everything was lawful. The chick decided to stay. I'm good with the resisting charge for once. It's rare that I am, but this one fits the bill. Mostly because she's resisting the search, in my opinion. They went to go frisk her for weapons. She kept reaching into her pockets. She immediately resisted that. Then if resisted arrest, that's fine.
I want to see if we can get a decent shot of that badge.
Dog, I know. I know who old boy is.
On April 12th, 2026, officers conducted a traffic
I just wanna
stop
see
on
if
a
it's
vehicle
a
after the
legit-
driver ran a stop sign.
Stay in the car.
Badge, or does it say like security?
We're just gonna walk.
Why am I going to jail?
We're gonna walk.
Up the county. All I
Hey, what's up, man? Help you? No.
Can you please help me?
Hold on, I'll come talk to you over here.
Oh, it's on his belt?
Yeah. If you're off duty, it kind of makes some sense. But he like made a point to show it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, dog. The vibe is off. Let's see. Here we go.
Hey guys.
Hi.
So where was he last seen?
He went that way. Our house is the last unit on this brown one.
And what number is it?
104. He had
Does
a
he
knife.
have keys and stuff?
I don't know if he had.
Yeah, that is not a
they're cleaning up
Chicago
in the house.
PD
The doors-
police badge.
Really?
There's just literally a star with a big old circle. It looks more like a sheriff's badge than anything.
Or like the U.S. Marshal's office. It's like a circle.
Mhm. Yep, it's a
Interesting.
circle with the little points of the stars kind of on the outside.
Mm.
Yeah. Now he might be like
Impersonating.
Chicago area.
Oh, I wonder if he's like
Maybe
from the burbs of Chicago.
He's from Izzo's old department.
Izzo's old agency. Bro.
That tracks.
That tracks a lot. He definitely over there is OPD right there outside of Chicago.
Open.
Okay.
We ran out. He tackled him. Was trying to stab him. I thought you were getting stabbed.
I
thought you were gonna die. We're trying to get ready to move because I can't afford it anymore.
Yeah.
By myself, and he freaked out and he just started running at all of us with the
I can
knife.
tell you what happened. I was in the living room playing with these two little
Trying to
boys.
cut the living
He comes in,
expenses.
I didn't notice he had a knife in his
I like how it said the burbs and it did translate it accurately to
Yeah.
the suburbs.
It is annoying that it auto translates it, so I don't get the original.
Yeah.
Until I scroll over it.
He's Amazon PD. Wow.
hand. He comes in and I start talking to him. I ask if he's okay. He comes into the room, and that's when he shows me the knife. He didn't try to stab me, but I panicked and I shoved him away and started screaming.
Well, he did come at your throat.
He came after my throat after I started
Oh,
yelling at
I'm
him.
gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
had to fight him off with a chair. We ran out the front door.
I almost went to
Chased
the
us.
hospital.
He
You want me to
followed me. I ran to the street. He chased me. He got me on the ground, pulled me down on the ground. I don't know if he was trying to stab me.
I watched
You had
But I
like
was-
a cut on your face, Kyle. He cut you.
Might be a zit.
No, that was definitely.
It might be a zit. I'm here for
Hey,
Kyle.
that's his homie.
Bro.
He's a boy's boy.
Shout out to Kyle, man. Yeah, like I ain't trying to get anybody hemmed up. He's just trying to stab
Ain't
me.
no snitch. Did I die? No.
Did I die? Barry Strosbeck. He's like, I called it.
Cut you, and your got scrapes on your hand.
Okay.
That's not on the ground. Oh, he was gonna
Is
cut
he
you.
related?
That's my
He's
fault.
not related to me.
He's my boyfriend.
my
So this is
sister-in-law.
my brother-in-law. So he's my boyfriend, and this is our kid.
Thank you so much.
And I'll go get some bottles for the kids. Okay. I'm really worried about my purse, my phone, and everything's in there.
Bro, shout out to society. Oh, girls over here trying to do some victim intervention here, bro. Where's society? Shout out to old girl out here doing the Lord's work.
Ground.
Not until I
You have run
I
out
was
of
worried
way.
about the family, and so he was focused on me.
Okay.
And so I just tried to run away as far as I could to get him away from the kids.
Okay.
Kyle was running that way toward the road, and he kept looking back to see if Curtis was still after him. And because looking back, I think slowed him down. Curtis caught him right at the road in that green patch.
We both went down.
And yeah, then they started fighting each other because he can't outrun him. They both went down, and I see him going like this toward, but Kyle was up.
Holding on.
Walking his arm.
Okay. So currently nobody's in 102 or 104 where he could be.
Everybody that was in there.
Are you guys able to leave?
We were wondering if you
Yeah,
wanted
please do.
to. Okay.
Thank you. So he's in the back apartment here. He just poked his head out here for me so he didn't see us. But the neighbor.
Kitty!
Well, that's Rugen.
It's Roogie Boogs.
Rugen cameo.
Yo! This is full on my cat here. Kind of slinks too.
Didn't see us.
Mm-hmm.
But the neighbor was
Swagger
in
to
the
his
car.
walk.
I just had them leave in that car. They saw him.
Yo, you got food? That's exactly what he said.
Poke his head out and poke back in. You guys have a key to the apartment?
No. All of my keys and my phone and everything is in the house.
Okay.
And I know this is dumb, but our cat's in there. I locked her upstairs.
Yeah,
and
I'll be honest with
I got a dumb question, bro. What's a cat look like? You like food? I'm gonna get him out of there. Hey, I got exigency. Give me the channel.
Gotta save a cat.
Yeah. 10,000 points to Juan for 10 minutes. No. Oh, I guess I can give good boy points. Yeah, why not? The good boy. Meow. That number is getting wild.
It doesn't matter. I know.
The cat is the least of our worries right now.
I give him the 10
Frank,
I
but
know.
No, she's yeah.
for the dogs.
I'll give you 100. I'm not giving you 10,000.
Oh, I was fine with it going to the dogs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That was enough decimal points. There you go.
We just would like everybody to not be so close.
Gonna make case law shooting a dude to save a cat. Hey, look, Alex, don't judge me, okay? I'm ready. It's a pepper ball gun, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, yo.
You come out this way, please.
You got some food?
Walk toward us with your hands up. You're under arrest right now. You need to show us your hands and come toward us. Put your hands up over your head right now.
Want some food? Go.
Bro, right?
Curtis. 174. He just popped out. Refused commands. Went back inside. It is this one. You keep. Yeah. Yo, get on the ground. Get on the ground now. He's right here in front.
Put on the radio, homie.
No.
Ian, come around the side. He's in front between the two apartments.
Get stabbed. A lot of trust on me. We are now backstops to each other. Great idea.
Curtis, get down on your knees.
Coitus, get down on your knees.
Get on your knees.
Get down on your knees. Put that knife down. Curtis. Put the knife down, Curtis.
Coitus.
Put it down.
Okay,
Or you
Officer
can be hit with
Presence
less
is
lethal
taking some hits
options.
here.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I bet he's a great officer, but
I'm sure he's fantastic.
yeah, you're not wrong. It makes a difference.
Makes a great backstop.
Got lethal cover.
Bro, if he's got a knife, start pepper balling the hell out of this guy. Yo.
Give him verbals, Cowie. Get down to your knees. Put the knife down.
Don't let him do verbal, dog. What are we doing?
I don't know. Maybe it's de-escalating. You know?
Maybe.
Maybe he's got like a good track record.
He's like, you know what? It could be
It's
worse.
disarming.
It could be worse. I could be this guy.
Like you had old Big Sarge kept coming up being like, get on the ground. And people were like, ah. This guy comes in and like, oh, okay.
Please.
Yeah.
Please get on the ground.
Please get on the ground. Pretty
Good
please.
job. Hey, you're doing really good. Put the knife down. Curtis, put the knife down, bud. Curtis, put the knife down.
Please.
Curtis, you're doing good. We're welcome, making contact.
Bro.
Arm with the knife. Put the knife down. Not dropping it. I don't want you to get shot, okay?
What in the red dot is this?
Knife's dropped.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I've got the knife. I've got the knife.
You know what?
I want to be so mad at myself because it worked. Man.
I'm saying
I'm taking points for myself. I made fun of him.
I think the voice breaks the OODA loop.
Dog.
I think it's disarming enough.
I'm mad.
I think he's their point man for a reason.
That's crazy.
Didn't even have to say please.
Yo.
Just
I'm wrong.
A firm tone.
I am willing to admit when I'm wrong.
Shout out to this. Give these municipals.
I gave a decent amount of points.
Okay,
here.
good. I thought you just took some from you, but if you gave them points,
no,
I'm good with it.
I took some from me, but I gave them points. I was like,
good.
Yeah, they didn't pepperball him. They didn't escalate unnecessarily. They contained it. The crossfire situation was a little weird, but I don't.
He puts the D in de-escalation.
You're gonna get less lethal if you don't get down.
We shooting this guy?
He can go hands on, right? At this point,
we shooting this guy really? I'm throwing gloves on. We throwing hands. Like he dropped the knife. Could he have another one? Sure. You got to plan to disengage. Then you dust him. Temple index. Whatever it is you got to do. I have a reason to not want to give him freedom of movement at this point. Please, millennial.
Get down on the ground now.
Get down or I'm going to hit you with less lethal.
On the ground or you're going to get tased.
What's in this pocket?
See, these standard voiced
Get
officers
down.
failing.
Index, index, index. Get down.
Go, cut him off.
Oh, ready or not scenario now.
This way.
Mm-hmm.
He's continuing towards the apartments.
Put it on the radio.
Yeah, this dude thinks he's on Xbox
Heading
chat.
up the hill toward Lego.
Curtis had managed to hide in plain sight from the cops, but they weren't about to give up so easily. What they had no clue about, however, was what he would do when they finally found him.
Good idea. Take a different path. We lose this guy.
Get down. I've got him behind the building over here. Get down, Curtis. Get down on your knee. Curtis, get down. You're gonna get tased. Get down on your knees right now. Get down. Hands behind your back.
Oh. I have to
This
get
guy-
Axon on. Bro. This guy's kind of my
Super
hero.
cop.
Like, on some Nolan bullshit.
Mhm.
Like, yo, like.
That is absolute main character.
That's wild work. Was he armed?
No.
He just
No, he
lunged?
dropped the knife. He was just.
Yeah.
Get down.
Like it's like a Chuck Norris joke somewhere in here. Like, this officer's lisp is so strong, even Axon, like, tasers
Yeah.
work for him. Like, that's crazy. Officer Pleasant strikes again. Millennial, you dirty dog. So much for de-escalation. Bro, y'all need chill. I hate you.
Tweezer.
Oh man, what's worse? They're both sworn. Like, it's supposed to be my adults in chat.
I know. Terrible. That's bullying.
Hands behind your back.
Ain't no way.
One-handed cuffing.
Ain't no
Let's
way.
freaking go.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He gets cuffs on.
Get hands behind your back.
By
Stop fighting.
By himself?
Bro, he did the Bill Gracie safe wrap technique by himself.
Literally.
And then.
I don't know. Ask somebody what the address is. I don't know what this building is.
Put up the location. Ready?
You don't have handcuffs or what?
Maybe it's policy he can't do it because he tased.
All right, Curtis. You breathe okay? We're not going to put any weight on you.
You sure about that? Yo.
The way you circled the pooch.
How can you with a straight face say that? This is going to be proximity asphyxiation at this point. Indwex. Liam, you're wrong for that.
That's crazy.
Oh man, my boy don't miss a meal.
Just try to calm down a little bit, okay?
Curtis, relax, buddy. No, don't reach back here for anything, okay? Gonna release your legs a little bit. Don't kick. Don't try to get up.
Okay. We got your pants up. Okay. Don't worry about it.
We'll go back into a
We'll go back into a leg lock if you kick or anything, okay?
All right, Curtis, are we gonna walk or are you gonna be carried?
Let's get up, buddy. Onto your feet, okay? You got it.
Yeah, weed.
Stand up, bud. Let's go backwards. Go back. Here, get the. Yeah, hook them around the front and then go backwards. Hook under your arm. No, other way.
Other way. Other way.
Like that, and then turn them.
Oh, we got a rookie?
Oh my gosh, dude. Hopefully the rookie ain't old Chungus over there. Just pick up his legs. There you go.
Look at that.
Problem solved. Look at that. Not stressing out his shoulders. Not stressing out his back. We're not dragging him. I'm proud. Soy fluffy office. Pues for the win. Oh man.
Officer, please to you.
Okay, buddy, come on.
This poor guy's probably a frequent flyer.
No, get out. Come on. There's a water bottle for you on there. Go feet first into the front. Go feet first in the car.
With as little as he's talked this whole thing, it makes me think he's pretty MHID. Like, I wonder if he has delusions and stuff like that. Poor guy. Oh, what did I click?
I have no description.
Keep this way.
What is that?
According to the thing.
So when you hobble somebody, it was standard practice to leave the hobble outside of the door and then tie a knot. So if they try to pull on it, the door jamb would catch it. I would be a little nervous being that close to tire, but it's probably fine.
Family, Curtis had been struggling with mental health issues for years. They said he lost his temper after stopping his medication a few weeks earlier and then tried to stab everyone. He was charged with 2 counts of assault with a deadly weapon. If convicted, he could face up to 10 years in prison, a $20,000 fine, or both. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen.
Poor guy. I'll be threatening people with so I gave 70 points. I don't think I need to give more. But they kind of crushed. They did excellent. That is the best case scenario for that outcome. That guy does not survive that in Chicago.
Friendly reminder to only stop your medication with the
guidance of your
guidance
physician.
of your medical health professionals because, bro.
Anyways, we'll keep going.
Also, if you feel good on the medication, that don't mean you're better. That means the medication's working.
Right.
Let's keep taking it.
Oh, just cruising around.
Oh!
Cruising around with no plate and running from the
damn,
cops.
what I missed? Oh.
Yeah, because it was fun or what?
Bro, not the Impala.
No, just like I was riding away.
Chesterfield has the motorcycle rider in custody.
Detroit.
On July 25th, 2025, at approximately 9:30 p.m., a Chesterfield Township police officer observed a motorcycle traveling north of 23 Mile Road without a license plate displayed. The officer attempted to initiate a traffic stop, but instead of pulling over, the rider made a dangerous decision to flee. For the safety of the public, the officer terminated the chase and alerted nearby units. Believing he had disappeared into the night, the suspect slowed down, waiting patiently at a red light. What happened next would bring the encounter to a dramatic conclusion.
Yeah, no plate on a bike. I'd try to stop that. Now, I ain't going to pursue it, but I'd try to stop it. The likelihood that this thing is stolen is very high.
The officer terminates the pursuit and continues monitoring the suspect from a safe distance.
Smart.
Moments later, about 3 miles up the road, the officer spots the motorcycle again. this time stopped behind another vehicle at a red light. Not exactly the clean getaway he had planned. Before the rider can fully process what's happening, the officer makes his presence known. Startled and clearly committed to making bad decisions, the suspect attempts to flee once again. This time, however, the escape plan ends abruptly and painfully. What happens next unfolds in seconds.
Bro, out here crossing the double yellow. Yo. Oh. Self-hit. Oh, it's so funny. He did exactly what I would have done. You terminate it, 'cause ain't no way I'm chasing that. Like, not in a patrol car. But he's like, hey,
you ram your motorcycle into an Impala?
Chill. No. But if you can catch up to it later without violating policy, I think that's great. That's excellent. He's like, oh, I ain't running after that.
Mm-hmm.
No street cred after that.
No, it was just embarrassing.
What a time. You know that driver of the Impala's pissed.
Yup. Shout out to that helmet, though.
Right now. Get on the ground.
That wasn't unreasonable. But he's feeling it, though, right now.
Yeah.
Chesterfield calling in a bolo that took off from them with a black cafe style motorcycle, the black male with a tank top, red pants.
He's like, I heard.
Took off from the stop.
Oh, yeah, this driver's like, what?
33, are you able to reroute to 26 in the room?
I got one here. We're in the little intersection of 26 New Haven Road. He just rear into the car.
That's hilarious.
19 right out. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Put hands on.
You're under arrest.
I have a gun on me.
Okay, great. Put your hands together.
Sure. So glad we arrested this fool. He was reaching and he had a gun. Yo. That's how you get shot.
33.
Goes to show you, a boop in the hand is worth 2 bullets in the bush or whatever.
Whoa! Well, I was talking about hitting people in the bush with bullets.
The bush.
Django said,
as given the old George W.
As someone who's been in multiple motorcycle accidents, he's fine.
Are you able to reroute to 26 in New Haven Road?
I got one secure. We're in the intersection of 26 New Haven Road. He just rear into the car. Where's the gun at?
Secure this one.
Where's the gun?
Huh?
Gun.
That's appendix carry.
Appendix carry.
Where I was reaching.
Yeah.
They almost fucking ran into me.
Why'd you run from me?
What?
I tried to stop you on Gratiot. Yes, you did.
Who cares? Who cares?
Careful.
We're gonna give him a little hip index.
P365. That's okay. 7 out of 10. But yeah, this is kind of sus.
Careful.
Do not move.
I don't know that I'm leaving him there. Oh man.
The Impala's like,
anything
am I
else
free
on
to go?
Anything else on you?
I can't hear you.
You got ID on you? Huh? ID. Yeah, identification. Yeah. Where's it at?
Other pocket.
So you're trying to tell me that wasn't you on Gratiot when you looked back and didn't stop me when I turned the light?
Even if it wasn't, you ran again.
Mm-hmm.
So, get wrecked.
Lights on.
No,
that wasn't you. Huh?
That wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
Yeah,
Red pants?
It wasn't me.
Why didn't you stop?
What?
Why didn't you stop?
I have a plate.
No plate?
Yeah.
Pretty stupid. You just caught a felony, right?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Called flee and elude. Yeah, it's in my back pocket. Can you just watch him for a second? Yep. Just stay right there.
Watch it, profanity. Bro, slow everybody down. Why are people still going code to this? Slow everyone down.
Hey, so let's go.
All right. I can help you with my lights on. You didn't stop. That wasn't running you over. That was the second time you were going to run from me.
There was a vehicle that pulled out right in front of me.
So that almost ran me over, and then whoever's telling me if I didn't do the same vehicle almost ran me over. So you're the victim here and run from the police? Yeah. Let's go to my car right here. Your rights if I read them to you. Yeah. All right. Here, spin for me so I can tighten these up. You get my gloves. You get my gloves off. Let me see. I'm going to tighten these so they don't tighten up on you. Hey, I got those.
We have our fire. You want them to check them out?
X-ray William.
Police.
Get her insurance
Oh,
info.
people.
I appreciate
Gotta work the accident now.
Keystone 26 at New Haven.
The officer runs the firearms information through dispatch to verify that the firearm is
Oh, it's the base 365. Ooh, it's like a 6.5 out of 10.
not stolen and belongs to
That's
the
not
suspect.
bad, much less.
Multiple different police and fire agencies had
It's just like the smallest possible version of that pistol. Like
Mhm.
it's for Kinsey's sized hands. Like it's physically uncomfortable for me to shoot that gun.
arrived on scene to assist the primary officer, including a DNR officer that was on his way home from work.
Fun.
A do not resuscitate officer? What's a DNR?
I was gonna ask, but I just was kind of assuming they were gonna explain that here in a sec.
DNR officer that was on his way home dispatch to verify that the firearm is not stolen and belongs to the suspect. Multiple different police and fire agencies had arrived on scene to assist the primary officer, including a DNR officer that was on his.
Yeah, DNR. Yeah.
So DRE or drug recognition experts, what I understand it to be, but maybe it's DNR.
Drug, narcotics, resources.
Yeah.
Recognition could
Department
be-
of Natural Resources.
Oh, there you go.
I love you for that.
Oil baron.
Way home from work.
Good, how are you?
I know, see.
Yo, chill. You're on a call.
We can dab it up, but we ain't hugging, okay? Like, you
So-
take a whole ass step backwards.
We were filming rookie apps yesterday, and Josh and Bill told me some stories.
Yeah.
Like, we look at these interactions in a very new light.
And I wish it was so fun. So Kinsey and I were talking about that afterwards. She's like, I'll be honest, all of your behavior as a police officer makes so much more sense to me now. Cause she's like, well, I want to go hang out with them. They're inviting us to go. And I was like, Kinsey, no. And she's like, yeah, but like, don't you want to hang out with your friends? I was like, no.
What friends?
Exactly. Like 3 friends here. And that's because they're not hitting me up in my DMs.
less I know, the better.
Yeah, exactly.
Long
You doing
time no
overtime?
see. Oh, you're doing overtime?
Yeah, how's
Bet you are.
how's that lower back doing for you? You know, like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wear you out, did you?
Need a little bit of massaging?
Overtime.
Killing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your
Yeah, it's
doing?
just,
Okay, yeah.
come on.
About her
Killing it, baby
Good
girl.
track, right?
Did you guys just clear us, or
I don't know if anyone cleared you. New Haven fire checked
Bro,
out.
the change in tone of like, hey, you're messing up, you're blowing up my spot right now.
Yeah, dude. So, what's with the peanut gallery? Ain't nothing else going on?
Clearly.
Yeah, conserving them nuts, like, you know. Sorry, Virginia, you didn't earn that. I just, like, I didn't hug other officers. We should do it.
If you guys want to, he's fine.
Fire went to speak to him. He refused.
Like when I said bye, like when I left my agency, I had a couple of hugs out of that because the last time I was going to see any of them, but like, it was not a normal practice. So it's weird.
Virginia Medical, same thing with Richmond Lennox. Okay.
Well, and you'll notice nobody else here hugged each other. They all arrived the same way.
Chummy.
okay? So I can just grab patient handler. You got it.
Yeah, I was ID right here.
Just grab my.
All right, I'll just give it to you.
I'll bring it back to you.
Thank you.
Even after destroying his motorcycle and the scuffle with the police officer, the suspect somehow decided he didn't need any medical attention. The motorcycle definitely did, though, and was impounded on scene. An accident report was also completed with the other involved party. The suspect was then transported to the Chesterfield Township Police Department for booking, where he was charged with 3 felony offenses, including fleeing and eluding, resisting and obstructing police, and felony firearm. Following processing, the suspect was transported to and lodged at the...
I'm guessing it's being in possession of a firearm while in the commission of a felony.
Makes
Gingy! Good to see you, brother.
Gingy.
Macomb County Jail. Right before heading to booking, there was one last conversation between the officer and the suspect. Take a listen.
This feels pretty silly, doesn't it? All over no plate on a bike.
No need to lecture.
No.
Right.
Dude, you don't gotta talk to me like I'm a little kid, bro.
Alright, man.
I appreciate it, though.
Obtaining and releasing body cam footage like this takes time, effort, and resources. If you found this...
I gave... It was PD, right? I'll give him some points. He didn't give up on it. The hug lost him some. I'll give him points. Good outcome. I thought he was done safely. We managed to take this guy into custody without hurting anybody. That's it.
While you standing there, don't you have some deer to pet?
Yo.
Oh my, you see what you done?
Hey, stay right. No. You're not free to leave right now. You stay right here. You stay right here. Hey.
Victor, she's drunk as bro.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. That doesn't give you the right to hit her. Okay?
I didn't hit her. No, I don't know.
I'm going to let a lot of this play for those of you that want to be in law enforcement. So hopefully I talk you out of it.
Yeah, he did.
He did hit you? Okay. Who is he to you?
No, he's my baby daddy.
He's your baby daddy?
Car stop.
Okay.
I just don't like how he treats me, okay?
Okay, and that's fine.
On September 27th, 2025, a witness called 911 reporting a man violently beating his girlfriend on the road. When officers arrive, they find the couple and confront them.
Hey, what's happening?
Do we make scene by ourselves on this? Hell no, but it is what it is.
I'm confused by the redaction here when we just
fully
saw her.
Body her, yeah.
Yep. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just hit her.
Okay, hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, stand back.
He's okay.
Stand back. Hey, ma'am, stay back there for me, okay? Are you okay? Hey, stop.
Oh my, you see what you done?
Hey, stay right. No.
No one ever used the line, "Have you seen what you done?" and not be the suspect and guilty
Hella
of
guilty.
domestic assault. Never once. I guarantee you in the history of mankind.
Tell him what you said to me.
Like, bro.
Yikes.
Huge yikes. Oh, man.
No. You're not free to leave right now. You stay right here. You stay right here.
If I'm by myself,
I'm gonna take you down under.
Yeah, if I'm by myself, I'm handcuffing this guy pretty much instantly. Just because I'm by myself and I'm having to conduct an investigation, I'm just gonna handcuff.
On the side of the road, yeah.
Hey,
Victor, she's drunk as bro.
That's fine. That doesn't matter. That doesn't give you the right to hit her. Okay?
I didn't hit her.
Okay, hey.
I didn't hit her. Our
Thank-
car
I
is
did
dead.
not. Okay.
I tried to bring her towards the mall.
Stop.
Oh my
Stop.
God, bro. Here we go. You're telling me to stop.
Hey, can you stay with him, please? Hey, is this your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
And she ran out of his car.
No, it's
He
okay.
chased her. Then when I drove past, I saw in the rear view.
Hey, ma'am, can you come here, please?
She might not be legal.
That doesn't matter. That is not on us.
Racist.
What does that have to do with anything?
Mm-hmm.
Generally, in all 50 states in America, we take domestic. It's the only. It's one of the few, not the only, but one of the few shall arrest situations, right? So I'm fully investigating this, whether I want to or not, right? Now she's being a witness to this, and maybe she's trying to contextualize this for the officer or whatever. But just give us the facts. Don't speculate on her immigration status. That's not productive to the conversation.
Especially when they're like speaking no sabo level English. Like,
you know what I mean? Like,
I'm like, I doubt they even speak Spanish. Let's just.
He said no sabo level of English. You speak no sabo level of English.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be reverse culture shaming them for being articulate Mexicans. Yeah. Juan's reverse racism.
Listen, the World Cup hits different. I'm back to my roots.
He said No sabo.
Mis raíces.
He says he saw a Pakistani jersey. He's like, what's wrong with this Mexico jersey? You're on some today. You, Chris, Bill, like, bro, Keith was even a little sus. Oh, I can't with you.
I bet they have Arabic or Mexican jerseys. 100% they do.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Nah, he's Ecuadorian.
So hard that she went, her head went flying.
Okay,
And I-
like open hand just went smack like that.
Want to be related, Jacob? Yes. I had. So it was, what was it, 10:30 to 2:30?
Yeah.
And I got on early because her and I got online at like 10:15 to make sure that we could figure out the logistics of it. So from 10, let's just say 10:10 to 2:30. So what's that? 4 hours? Had another hour with AOR, and I'm at hour 4 for this. So I'm at 8 hours, 9 hours worth of video, and I got a little bit left.
I'm gonna make the no sabo English shirt.
I speak no sabo level of English. That'd be kind of based.
Can't tell if it was open. It was
Okay.
It was probably open because it was enough to slam her whole body.
Okay, where did you see this?
Right here.
It's okay. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Hey, come here. It's okay. Hey, come here. Hey, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. It's okay. Can you speak English? Yeah. Okay, great. Hey.
No sabo.
What happened?
He's not even at no sabo level English.
Did he hit you? Hey.
He's straight in English.
Hey, did he hit you? That's all. It doesn't matter. I just need to know if he hit you or not, okay? I need to know. My job here as the police is to determine what happened, and then we can go from there, okay?
That's redaction
What
tells me.
happened?
Yeah.
Did he hit you?
No, I don't know. Yeah, he did.
He did hit you? Okay. Who is he to you?
No, he's my baby daddy.
He's your baby daddy?
Probable cause for an arrest. Did it cause you pain? Done. Got a third-party witness. Take her info. Gone. Now, his immigration status, I'm going to care a little bit more about because he'd be out here criming, right? But hers, we don't care.
Okay. I just don't like how he treats me, okay?
Okay, and that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Hey, listen, do you need medical attention?
No.
Hey.
No, I didn't mean to cause a scene.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not going to make a comment on that, but one knows.
Okay. It's okay. You're not in trouble. All right? You're not in trouble, okay? I need you to take a deep breath, okay? Hey, you need to be saving time here, okay?
I would prefer putting her in the back of my patrol car. One, so I can control her movement. Because technically, I haven't gotten the full story yet that I know of. And two, probably going to make her feel a lot more comfortable that there's not people driving across the road looking at her and all that kind of stuff while we're in potentially a very sensitive time for her, right? Just recently the victim of probably chronic domestic abuse, right? And now we're putting it all out here in front of, like, you have Miss Karen here worried about her immigration status, and she's a DACA recipient. Like, how do you know that? Chill. Like, you know, and then you got all these people on the side of the road kind of looking at her, and we don't know how they got there or whatever.
And she's probably well-meaning Karen, but like,
right.
Bruh, you're still making some assumptions.
Yeah. So,
your business.
Take her out of the public eye if you get an opportunity to do that. Free advice.
You guys mind staying here for a second real quick? So I just need to get you, because you're a witness to what happened, so I'm going to need your information real quick. Okay? Give me 1 second. Man, can you come here and just stay with you? Do you mind just staying here with the police just while I talk to my other officer here?
No, fool. What do you mean?
It's weird. Is this how they do it down under?
Is that where this is? This?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe it is actually, but no, because they don't got no sabos down there.
There's no way they got no sabos down
I think he's just
he's a transplant.
Yeah, I think he's just a transplant.
He's a DACA recipient.
Yep. Yeah, he's for sure a DACA recipient.
Yeah.
The A stands for Australian.
I don't like the idea of leaving a random witness responsible for her. It's a terrible idea. Like,
you don't know who anybody here is.
Yeah.
Also, you shouldn't have this lady who, for all you know, might be concussed, being allowed to wander around the side of a highway.
Right.
real quick.
Would you
Hey,
call it
come here for a second, all right? It's okay. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a problem.
Victim
all right?
informed?
You're not in trouble, okay?
We can talk about that.
Yeah.
Hey. All right. I got your phone. Do you want to hold your phone? All right.
Got volunteer social worker. She's a reservist. It's okay.
I don't like the me that comes out when I see stuff like this. Like, if I'm there personally, ma'am, I need you to sit back in your car. Lady, we're going to go ahead and sit in this patrol car and you're just going to hang out in some air. You want some water? Here. I'll be back. Lock the car.
She's gonna hug her and be like, "Don't worry, I won't let ICE take you."
I swear I'm going to be so mad. Just touching her is going to be re-traumatizing and potentially problematic. We have no idea the level of victimization we got here. I swear she's going to touch her and it's going to piss me off. Stop it. Stop it.
All right.
It's like, all right, that's handled. A woman is taking care of it. We're good.
The cops making a scene now. I'm like, bro, she just gets like this. I have to yell at her.
She was a big guy.
Also, audio
bingo.
muted for privacy reasons is sketchy on the dude just dropping res gesti statements. Hopefully the other guy.
Mega sketch.
Yeah. Hoping it's just a redaction and not like a...
Bob says hello. Can you play the music for bingo?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Bingo winner. It's Australia, hot AF, letting her get in the AC and give her water. If it is in Australia and that's the case, even it's Texas. It's American Australia. Like what I would have done. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, the deep cut. I respect the game. That's weird.
That's Illinois, dude. This is
that's Illinois, yeah.
Is it Leonardo?
No, just Leo.
That haircut.
So, can you watch real quick? Here, come over.
Why do we keep passing the suspect off on people? What are we doing?
So, he's saying, this is where I'm at. So, if all he's
So she's in a domestic relationship with him, right? And I got a third-party witness verifying that she hit her, or he hit him, or he hit her, and
he hit her,
and she verbally admitted to it, and then eventually rejected that. So what I got is probable cause for the most common arrest you're going to make in your police career. Period. It was like end of week 1 field training. I think I already had like 4 domestic assault arrests. Like, dude, like I guarantee you if you pulled up my reports from Arlington, 40 to 50% of my arrests were domestic assaults. Huge. Maybe I'm biased. But Jay No Sabo here needs to get it together. This is not a complicated investigation.
saying is that before arrival here, him and his girlfriend.
So this is what the
were,
Chicago PD badges also look like. That similar kind of like
Jacket
circle star thing.
one,
Yeah, so it's like nothing
shady.
close
Yo.
to what that dude had on his belt.
We let a felony go there. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in Streamwood. They got in trouble by Streamwood PD because apparently somebody was drinking. I don't know who. They're like, hey, you can do that, whatever. So then they start driving into Elgin. They don't know how, right? They just made it in Elgin. They ran out of gas. It sounds like they were in an SUV in the corner. And they exited and they were walking over here. And then he's just saying that she's really drunk. He's taking care of her, blah, 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 blah. And then that's where you came in. So that's all I have.
So,
what do you want me to
so
That's all you have? So we have unrelated situation, unrelated situation, unrelated situation, and we're going to gloss over the domestic assault.
basically, They were walking along here. It seemed like there was some sort of issue going on. Have you run him yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Can you add him to the pool?
Yeah,
Run him
yeah, absolutely.
Come walking along here, right? Okay. He was chasing out. This is from the witness. Chasing after him, and then they were getting upset. He was full on like smacks the crap out of her. So
okay, he didn't interview her. This officer.
Yeah, it was just the dude. Yeah, no, he was the one that was left behind with haircut boy.
Gotcha. I forgive it. I forgive it. Okay.
Yeah.
A random bystander.
Yeah. So I mean, both.
That random bystander is a witness, you dumb shit. So I'm sorry. I'm getting annoyed.
No, she's a social worker working this case now, Josh. She's been promoted on the streets. She's been deputized as our victim services advocate.
Maybe I don't go back.
You're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to deputize random strangers on the street, just like these guys. You decided to be deputy. Apparently, this is how it works out in the wild. It's the Wild West now.
Maybe I don't go back.
You got to make a posse of mental health professionals out of whatever you got.
She's just a random lady. I'm sorry.
Do you want to interview?
She was a random, well-meaning lady.
I mean, for sure. I'll do that. That's why I came over here. But
yeah,
he's 54 for sure.
Okay. Just let me know. I can go over the
Yeah, if you could, yeah.
And I had to run and give her the slippers, and then she started walking away.
Hey, you mind just, I just want to have a chat with you, okay? I want to hear your side of the story, okay? So we can make sure we get the facts, okay? You mind just hanging out real quick and just...
No, the mom needs to find out where we're at. We're literally stranded. Okay. We've been stranded for like 20 minutes here.
Who's this?
The mom. Her mom.
Her mom?
Yes.
Okay. No, we can talk with her in a little bit, okay?
No, she needs to find out where we're at. That's why I can't hang up.
Okay. It's Bluff City, and this is Route 20, sorry.
Oh, here, tell her. Just tell her.
Okay. Ma'am,
okay.
This could have been an email.
Bro, who picked these videos? Y'all be killing me today. In the vigilante's defense, these were all very educational videos. So I'm only complaining because of the bad policing. Y'all just be stressing me out today.
They're right near the intersection of Bluff City. They're on Bluff City near Route 20, okay? We're going to give you a call back, okay? With some further information when we figure things out, okay? All right, bye. Okay, so mate, tell me what happened.
Okay, look, she's been drunk since yesterday.
Okay.
We've been drinking freaking Henny, Four Loko, whatever.
Henny and Four Loko.
We had stopped to take a break at Streamwood. We were at the park. We hop out to like refresh ourselves. She decided to hit up her grandma, get another $10, put $5 in gas, $5 for another Four Loko. So we're drinking at the Streamwood. Police come up to us again, just like right now.
I live paycheck to paycheck, you know. We live pretty humble lives, but yo, be hitting up grandma for some Four Loko money. Oh man.
I mean, consequences of your decisions right here.
Oh man.
It's like, I can't believe she's been drinking since yesterday with me.
That's what I mean.
They said, "Oh, you can't be drinking at the park." She starts telling the police. I'm like, "Please be quiet, please be quiet." I'm like, "They're not really tripping out." They said we could walk, and like they were being cool. They said they weren't giving us no ticket. They weren't giving us nothing. They said we could walk and drink. They said, "Okay." She kept going. They were trying to give us tickets. I said, "Victoria, just shut up, please." She finally shut up. So then we finally was walking and still drinking at the Four Loko. Right when we got to here, I was asleep. She decided to cruise wherever she wanted to cruise to. We were in Streamwood, in the park. I don't know how we end up in Elgin. I was asleep. Right when I woke up, she was still drinking. I'm like, how are we in Elgin? And we were just in Streamwood. We were supposed to go pick up the kids. So the car dies right here. I grab the Four Loko. I throw it out. She gets so pissed that I threw the Four Loko out when it was probably like this much in there. And she just starts going off like, why the f you do that? You didn't give me the $5. My grandma gave me the $5 to
So one of the clues that we got here, and this looks like a relatively old injury, but it does have an injury to the left side of his face, which would be indicative of somebody that's right-handed that hit him. Now, if it's old, it's not going to be pertinent to this investigation. If it's not old, that's hard to see in the body cam. There'll be some questions.
Especially when Axon's blocking it.
Right.
Take points from Axon for making their branding block important information in this case.
Why not? I'd be curious to see if he
Just look
asks
at the
about
reasons.
this.
drink, whatever, paid for that.
Yep.
And then, so she just goes on the side of me, and then she opens my car door, and she's like, "Oh, why did you do that?" Like, starting an argument.
Right.
I'm like, "Victoria, why are you arguing right here? We're literally stranded. Why are you trying to make a scene right here?" I'm like, "We already got too much drunk already. Police is gonna come sooner or later. Why are we gonna have the full look on you?" So I threw that out. She kept going. We kept walking. She let me know, no shoe. So I ran to give her shoe. Then I went back to the car to grab all the stuff, the keys and my phone and stuff. I came back and I was telling her, this lady was seeing her like talk to herself, and then that's when I came like, "What is that? Who are you talking to? This and this?" And then she's like, "Oh, she's just some lady and trying to help this and this." That's it. And then you guys pulled up.
So at any point, did you hit her?
No, I was trying to grab her, pull her back to the car. You can see I'm going for my phone.
Okay.
The mom was.
It was not his first time dealing with the police.
I mean,
today.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know that right now. That's fine. Okay, so at any point did you lay hands on her?
No, I don't know. Can I touch you?
No.
Okay, well, I just grabbed her. I was going like this, like, let's go to the car. She said, she grabbed my hands like this. And I'm like, no. I'm like, all right, whatever. I'm like, your mom.
And notice we didn't ask anything about her, about specifics on the offense, right? Hit you, punch you. Well, yeah, he hit me. Can you be more specific? And where? And do we have bodily injury? Did it cause you pain? Those are specific elements of the offense required for probable cause. Now, she said he hit me. He's my baby daddy. Technically, that's theoretically enough, but it's a very lazy report, right?
But also, you gave her, did he hit you?
Right.
Which could potentially bias her.
Right. Especially if she's drunk.
Say
especially
the way
if
she
she's
said,
feeling some
right?
kind of
Especially
way.
if she's drunk. Her, yeah. So I just think it's like you're saying.
Terrible
This is why you ask the questions the way you ask them, because you want to get the truth.
I'm like, I'm gonna record you then, because since your mom doesn't basically believe me, so I'm like, I'm gonna record you. I was recording her for like a little bit, and then she's like, "Oh, why are you recording me?" This and this. I'm like, "Look at the way you're acting."
This is giving
And
like
then
Gabby
I stopped
Petito
recording her
again.
because
I'm like, and it might, where it's like you're probably both like terrible to each other.
Yeah.
But this can very much be a like more complicated situation. Let's call it that.
I fucking want to be related, Jacob. He said littering. You need proof. It's outside of your presence too.
Look, mate. So, so the witnesses, they say that you hit her pretty
Petty
hard.
theft of $1.50, whatever was less than that for local.
Hands behind your back. It's okay. We'll figure all that out. Hey, don't.
Stop. Victoria!
Hey, stop.
No, no. I didn't hit her, bro.
Stop. Other way.
Victoria!
Hey.
No, please, I swear to God.
Stop,
I didn't
mate.
hit her, bro.
Hey, and we'll figure that out. But based on the information right now, you're under arrest.
Victoria! No, you guys can't do this right now, please. Let me talk to her.
Hey, you're not going to do it right now.
No, you guys are making a big mistake. I didn't hit her. I didn't hit her.
Have I arrested people that I have found chicks damn near beat to death, and this was their reaction when I went to go arrest them? Yes. So crocodile tears, maybe, but this is a pretty lazy investigation so far.
I swear to God, I didn't hit her.
Hey, stop moving.
You're not going to convince her anything right now.
No.
It doesn't make a difference if you tell her not to charge. You're still going to be under arrest right now. So you're not convincing anyone.
I didn't hit her, bro.
Okay, that's
Hey, you got it?
You got it?
That's right.
Okay, you'll take a court case. There's no point arguing that. You're not going to be unarrested with that. Go to jail.
Bro, I didn't hit her, though.
You're not going to convince me otherwise. We're taking you in custody. Right? Obviously, you're not going to say, oh, something like, oh, didn't hit her.
Bro, I didn't hit her.
Hey, stand up.
What
Stand
are
up.
you guys doing?
Stand up.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing for real? What the?
Hey, stand up straight.
Bro, I didn't hit
Mind your
her.
stance.
In the end, Leo was arrested and charged with domestic battery. Between the witness account and Victoria's own admission, his repeated denials never stood much of a chance.
I'm going to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt that they followed up, took pictures of injuries, got an actual statement from her, got an actual statement from the witness, and whatever. For a conviction, or even better, just probable cause, right? You're going to need specifics. How did he hit you? What manner did he hit you? Where did that contact occur? Are there visible marks from that injury? You're not going to get it all the time. He shoved me, it caused me offense. He grabbed me and I didn't want him to, and he pulled on me. Even as he described it, right? I was grabbing on her and pulling on her because I wanted her to get back to the car. Did she want to go back to the car? No. Well, I have unlawful restraint. Not necessarily kidnapping per se, but it's close. She's an adult. You can't make her do stuff. Now, if you're affirmative defense to prosecution, she's drunk and on the side of the road and running into traffic, and I'm pulling her from doing that? Am I charging this guy with unlawful restraint? No, right? Clearly intoxicated, slamming the Four Locos on the side of the street, causing a scene. So much that like people are getting involved, right? But you could have sussed that out on the victim statements too, of like, well, what do you mean put hands on her? Closed fist punching her? Where? Or was it like how he described it?
Yeah.
I'm not saying his behavior didn't meet that, right? But we're gonna need a lot more investigative questions for that. And specificity.
Yeah. And to Frag's point, who's asking, where are those witnesses now? Well, they're over there hanging out with our victim,
Getting their
talking to
stories
each
together.
other unsupervised, making it real easy for a defense attorney to be like, well, they coordinated stories, they biased each other. Can't trust anything from either one of them.
19-year-old kidnaps boyfriend.
Yeah. Yeah. Kidnapped him because he was drunk and fell asleep in the car is essentially what they're saying.
I'm gonna take points.
That's a very stupid title too.
Take some points from YouTube channels. I'm gonna take points from PD. That really should have been not that many. Oh, easy there. That investigation should. I do believe that the offensive criminal or like domestic violence battery, right? So it would be assault, domestic violence assault here, but like I don't think it was investigated properly, and the likelihood that it holds up in court's really low, especially if she doesn't choose to commit to prosecuting, right?
I mean, she wasn't choosing to commit to him hitting her until
he talked her into it.
Oh,
right?
but yeah, it's just such a weird one.
What sucks is that DV arrest, that's really fucking you up for years as a guy. Employment opportunities are gone. College is gone. The military's gone. You got to beat your wife up once you're in the military.
You're going to have to become a cop.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all you got is good policing. Yeah, the title was dumb.
Yeah.
And it's not necessarily who hit first. It's going to be an aggressor, right? Because like, let's say I'm pulling on her, right, to try to make her get into the car and she hits me. Well, technically I touched her first and I was committing unlawful restraint and her hitting me was in defense. It's self-defense, right? That's trying to prove self-defense in a domestic violence situation is pretty hard. I'll be honest, especially if you're like the male in that situation. It's just poorly investigated. Like a handful of questions could have been asked to clear a lot of that stuff up. Namely, where did it happen and how did it happen, right? Close-fisted, open-handed, over the head, kick, whatever. Can I see that area to see if there's injuries? Easiest way to find out. All right, he close hand fisted, punched me in the chest. Right here in the chest. Yeah. Can I see that really quickly? Get you in the patrol car. Let's make sure you got some privacy. Can I just see if you have any injuries from it? Did it cause you pain in that area? Yes, it caused me pain. Heck, for Texas, were you offended by the contact? Technically, I got issue. Poorly investigated. Probably should have. Bro, the thumbnail for this is incredible. Where were we? Here.
Open it! Stay where you are!
The Brits?
Hey, yo.
Running down the hill towards the viaduct.
Viaduct.
The viaduct.
All right.
Get back, get back. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
You have the G3 flex.
Cheers, buddy. Follow that police officer. Don't crash.
I thought it was called a boxy wobbler. Not a van.
If you just go past him, keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going past. Keep going, keep going. Right. Stop here on the right. Stop. Stop. Stop there! Don't move! Put your hands on your head! Sorry, mate.
No worries.
Cheers for your help.
No problem.
Mega base.
Glad I could be of service.
5 stars.
Cheers, buddy. We'll get on with doing the rest of it, but thank you very much for your assistance.
That was quite exhilarating.
See you later. Hopefully the rest of your day is a bit calmer.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, he really told him, hope your day's quiet.
So this is technically points to society here
Mm-hmm.
for being mega based, and then we will give some international cops points for being cool about the whole thing. I mean, it's creative.
They caught that guy trying to install AC in his house.
Probably
Had
didn't
some SWAT
have.
team.
He didn't have a subscription for TV, or what is it that
No.
they got? Is it a,
It's both of those. So right now they're doing AC because of the heat wave. They don't want you installing AC in your house. So I think there was a dude arrested for it.
For what?
For trying to put AC in his house because it's like against their environmental regulations or whatever.
For air conditioning.
For AC. Air conditioning, yes. Let's see. Record. Oh, just
Bro, everyone needs to check their attitude when they critique America. We ain't doing that, okay? You know what I mean?
Okay, it was air conditioning removal. So they're sending people around to remove your air conditioning during the heat wave.
For what? You
Orders
mean
issued.
one of the most deadly things to your, like... So what are they, repoing the AC or what?
Yes. Yeah, they're restricting the use of air conditioners under their net zero policy. They permit active cooling only after so-called passive cooling measures. So you have to like open windows, install awnings, do natural ventilation, and use fans. They have to attempt all of those. And then if you're still dead, you can, I guess, petition for an air conditioner. Yeah.
What in the 1776? Bro.
Bro, the French, when you tell them like y'all should install AC, they get angry and they start like in the comments just getting real pissy about like we don't need it. We would rather drown in the Seine than freaking install air conditioning.
Dude, that's crazy.
We're drowning in our poopy water.
Jeez.
So then why, when you saw me, see you have a gun, try to take off out the door from me?
Welcome back to SI Bodycam. Sorry the video is a bit short today. This one took a long time to get. After multiple requests and follow-ups, Carbondale's FOIA officer finally gave in and sent over the body-worn camera footage from the arresting officer. On May 3rd, 2026, around 2:19 a.m.
Is this AI?
Yeah, the Don Taco thing for sure, 100% AI. I think the picture is probably started out as real, and they probably threw it in and got it like enhanced. But that logo's AI for sure.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have an H if it was real.
Yeah, you're right.
Have you driven by that? I think it's Dairy Street in Garland.
Authentic.
There's the authentic Mexican restaurant. Yeah, that place is great.
Bro, what a vibe.
Carbondale police responded to a business in the 700 block of East Grand Avenue after an officer inside observed a man with a gun in his waistband. The
Is there
officer
no audio or is
approached the
that
man,
me?
later identified as 21-year-old.
That's you. There's definitely audio.
Oh, that's for sure me. My headphones died.
Demarion Joshian Williams of
Pretend I
Sparta,
know what's
Illinois.
going on for a bit.
When confronted, Williams fled on foot. Officers quickly pursued him and were able to apprehend him after a short chase.
Stop signs facing the wrong way.
Yeah. What? Why use the AI picture? I don't know. That's weird. I don't miss this. I don't miss this at all. This was the PYT Lounge. This was Speeds. This was Chicas Locas. This was, man, I don't miss this.
bud? Nope. Work up for a Don Taco. We have 195. Go in his car. Hold him. Thank you. You got a Floyd card, buddy?
Not broken.
Oh man, their Floyd card place. The Texan in me is offended, although it was a prohibited place, probably a bar.
You got a Floyd card?
I'm 21. It's on the way though.
You got a CCL? Anything?
No.
No?
It's on the way though.
Want to be related, Jacob? Bye.
So then why, when you saw me, say you have a gun, try to take off out the door from me? Yeah, you sure did. Don't fucking lie to me. That's the last thing I want from you right now, okay? Got ID on you? We'll be all right, but last thing I want... Yes, sir.
Track 807.
We're going to see my car, okay?
Can I get my glasses back on my face?
Yeah. They had another fight going on there if you guys want to head out. Yeah.
Where at?
Somewhere in there.
Hold on, wait. Can you like push them down, like to my ear, please?
Oh, push the glass on. Right.
This cool.
You go to school here?
Mm.
Where are you from?
Sparta, Illinois.
Sparta? Probably 421 file for the 95.
Whenever I hit the ground, he was going for a hand, so I was like, I'm sure there's a gun because you just grabbed onto him for no reason. So I frisked him and I felt the gun, so I just grabbed it out.
The ground. Here, give him Fogger. All right, what's up, man?
Did you grab everything out of my pocket?
Yeah, I got it.
Is it fine if my friends get my keys to my car so they can leave?
You drive all of them?
Yeah, I do.
You're good? Yeah, I'm good. Where are they at? Is that
Yeah, right there in the blue.
All right, I want to correct the record on the UK air conditioning thing. I thought it was The Guardian, but that was a different tab I had open.
Mm-hmm.
I just clicked it. It was Seoul Economic Daily, which is like a Korean newspaper. So I'm guessing they just got it from somewhere because Dog Sled's saying that it's not real. So I'm going to go with, I'm assuming he lives there.
Oh, about the AC thing?
Do what?
About the AC thing?
Yeah, about the AC thing.
Oh.
So yeah, because I remember seeing it on somewhere. And when I looked it up, clicked wrong tabs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so Floyd card.
The France thing is real, though. I have seen that.
Exactly what Smallcoin said, Little Duck. A Floyd card is specifically like it's similar to like a CCW or a CHL or whatever. It's basically the Floyd allows you to buy the gun in a lot of states. The CHL allows you to carry the gun. So in scummy states where they believe that citizens are second-class citizens, they normally you don't need a license to purchase a gun, but they have the requirement to allow you to purchase the gun. So you have to be like an approved buyer, then you have to be an approved carrier. I understand culturally where that might make more sense to some people, but I'm used to Texas, and that's antithetical to my system of belief. Here in Texas. That's my God-given right here. So,
everything too? Or you want the house keys for you?
Oh, Craig sent me a link about the AC. This is my new rabbit hole. You keep watching body cams or whatever.
Should I go ahead and first all them?
No.
Unedited footage like this. As always, thanks for watching.
Oh, that's all it was? Dumb. YouTube
so what happened?
channel. So they just take him to jail for the having a gun.
Like a
on
gun?
him. Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah,
That's
it was legal where it's at, so I will give them 5 whole points. That's kind of scummy. Kid is minding his own business. They're jacking him up for having a gun. things that would be legal here. What is this? Yo.
Is
Oh,
this
damn.
tie too much? No, it adds a nice pop of color.
I hate that I have an earring in this. I
Yeah, dude,
genuinely
what's
find it
going on?
disgusting.
You guys really go over the top for this.
Yeah,
Bro.
Wait a fucking minute. I get stuck with an earring and look in Middle Eastern.
I love
and
it.
One gets full on Chente treatment.
Bill's
here.
looking like a hobbit dwarf over here.
That's what I mean.
Like, this is cool. Like,
the
this is really
picture's
good.
not bad. Like, I
Yeah.
had no problem with the picture.
Picture's also the easy part.
But like,
is this tie too much? No, it adds a nice pop of color. You guys really go over the top for this holiday.
Dog. Dog. I'm not gonna lie. This goes
I
hard
need
as fuck. Yeah.
this outfit. I need this.
It even got
I need to own
Viva
this.
Mexico even like correct.
Yeah,
on
dude.
this.
I mean, I got the sombrero to go with it and all that. I got one. It doesn't say Viva Mexico, but I've got that exact same sombrero somewhere in the house.
I also love that it's just like a disembodied light, like the
Yeah.
lights on the wall, but they don't know where it comes from. Oh
A security,
Yep.
a
No.
security guard
No.
caught on camera shooting a taser into a man's face outside a Carlsbad bar.
We're back.
Yeah, that's fine. We like that. Bring me back,
Oh,
bro.
it's like an office bill, bro. This is pretty pimp.
That's hilarious. That is such a nice freaking.
AI, hey, bro. AI did me dirty.
Yeah, y'all kind of got a vote on this.
For this holiday.
Anyways, it is spicy.
We do
time,
need to
so you
recreate
can
this.
notify.
I'm pretty sure we could make it happen.
Yeah.
A security guard caught on camera.
That's our goal for next
shooting
4th of July.
a taser
Yeah, we'll go pretty hard at the paint.
into a man's face outside a Carlsbad bar. And this afternoon, that video was spreading fast online. It's our top story on the 4. I'm Marcella Lee.
I'm Carlo Cicchetto. News 8's Alex Cheney is live at the bar where it happened.
A little too casual for the news, but that is what it is.
Oh yeah, no. Did you hear that freaking polo?
Like,
come on, man. I know it's.
We're a little too casual.
Where is this?
Yeah.
California. It is not hot enough for you to.
That's
not
what I
be
mean, dude.
And something
Like,
nicer.
I wear jeans. Like,
It's like 70 degrees.
she's as close to acceptable as we got.
I don't like the pattern. It feels very. I mean, if they were like in Hawaii, then maybe.
I could bless that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The owner of that bar, what's going on?
Yeah, Carlo, that's right. I spoke to the owner this
Also,
afternoon of Park
doing
101
this
here
the
in
whole
Carlsbad.
time
It's a rooftop sports bar
Rubbing my hands
It's
together
awkward.
like Birdman.
that's been hosting a lot of World Cup watch parties lately. Well, he said after Mexico's World Cup
stimming.
game on Wednesday night, one confrontation between a
It's random chicken rollerblades.
patron and a security guard became violent. It
Such
was
a
all caught on
California thing.
camera.
What in the? Wait. Go back. Go back. What?
I saw
What
it.
are the? What in the Mayflowers going on?
Wednesday night, one confrontation between a patron and a security guard became violent, and it was all caught on camera.
But somebody did her dirty.
She's looking for witches to burn.
I wonder actually if this is like near a beach and this is just like a dress that you wear over like a bathing suit. Or like a dress bathing suit kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like she's just there to go get some sun.
I just like the hat. It's just giving me, goody
Camera.
whatever.
That's weird. It's definitely weird.
It's giving Crucible.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
giving Crucible. It says we're in
Twinkie,
high.
your 90s and our 90s are not comparable. Your 90s is the 70s.
The 90s. They're complaining about 90s.
This video was going
Missed you with that.
Oh, shit. I have not seen this. Oh, my God. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's charges, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be ag assault for sure.
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be oof. So, generally speaking, I was trained on this actually exact taser. What you're aiming for is going to be under the nipple line and under the nipple line only. This is, man, you'd have been better off trying to stab him, probably legally.
Viral. It shows a security guard firing his taser into the face of a patron at Park 101 in Carlsbad after Mexico beat Czechia Wednesday night.
I thought the video was super gnarly.
People who watched the video
Gnarly.
told News 8 they were stunned by what they saw.
I thought it was kind of crazy that he just like got blasted point blank actions. I get it. You're a security guard for a company and some.
I
No.
don't. What do you mean I
You
get
don't-
it?
You don't got to start with "I get it" just because you don't want to look uncool. Like, this is stupid. I get it. You have a stressful job. You got to stand on the other side of this
Bro,
little half wall.
next time they get fires,
and-
I ain't gonna feel bad for these people. I get it. Come on, man.
Someone's getting rowdy in there and you got to kick them out. Like, do that, but you don't need to go that excessive and over the top. I mean, you can see the video. It's right next to his face.
Park 101
He's also not in there.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's a sidewalk. You got no jurisdiction there.
They don't have jurisdiction anywhere, to be fair.
I know. I was saying, you can't trespass them from the sidewalk. I mean, I guess if it's like with little tables or whatever, maybe. But...
Where is Fish Cops? Yeah, we'll take a decent amount of points here, Fish Cops.
Mhm.
Yeah. Speeds had a habit of hiring stupid security guards, and they'd always be in their cute little like safe life like outfits. And every time we got an emergency call out of there, they tased and OC bukkaki'd the whole bar. It was a bad time.
In a statement to News 8,
I fight the evil I ID'd on the way in.
Exactly. It was always a shit show.
the restaurant, and that guest safety is their top
He can't even get in there from there unless he jumps it.
security through a third-party company for World Cup watch parties. He says the security guard seen in the video is no longer working at the restaurant, and Park 101 will no longer use that security vendor. The business says it is fully cooperating with the Carlsbad Police Department's investigation. The video later shows officers taking the security guard into custody. Carlsbad police identified him as 42-year-old David Marquez of San Marcos. Police
I got the supervisor. Get his ass out of here.
He's from San Marcos.
say he was arrested on suspicion of assault with a deadly weapon and assault with a stun gun. A search of the San Diego County Jail database showed Marquez was no longer listed in custody, indicating he may have been released after posting bail. Back in Carlsbad.
Fireable dog. It's charges, and they're gonna stick here, dude.
Many people told us they believe the security guard should be held accountable.
I would definitely think that his employers need to have a
No, the police, dog. This isn't a civil issue.
Also, what employers? Yeah, I feel like there's, again, because, and this is probably Axon's fault too, that people think tasers are this like toy that gives you a little shock. And like, yeah, maybe it locks up your muscles, but like it's no biggie. That can do serious damage.
Your eyeball?
As much as Axon don't want you to know, that thing could stop your heart. Allegedly.
I think there's 200 plus deaths associated with taser usage so far. That's banned in certain
Correlated.
countries.
Correlated.
Correlated.
Say.
Yeah. I don't have the legal expertise or medical expertise to say caused, but people who do have said it so.
I do have the expertise to know Axon be trying to hide it.
serious chat with him. If not, you know.
He needs a serious chat.
Bro, y'all are so like, for a place that if this dude had brandished a firearm, you'd be burning his house down, but tases a guy in the face.
What happened to the LA riots? Part of California, right? Like,
that's crazy. Also, if this had been a cop,
bro,
this be Second Palisades fire right here.
For real.
It's wild that these are the takes in San Diego of all places. It's crazy.
I'll never forget getting cussed out for arresting a guy for shooting his own 4-year-old.
San Marcos is not sketch. It is desperately trying to be California. That's why I think it's funny that this guy's from San Marcos.
That tracks. I took points from Fish Cops. I took points from
I
Society.
can say
for
that
the
my wife
tapes.
went to school there.
You know, I recruited San Marcos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my very first year on patrol, I gave a speech while in academy. I was literally about to graduate academy and we had just gotten our full uniforms and our badges and stuff, and our guns too. Like we were like the last week we were there, and the recruiting lieutenant just asked my corporal. He's like, "Hey, we want like right now recruits to give some speeches to some college students. We have some kids here," and of course, he's been with me for 7 months. He's like, "Oh, we'll let Josh do it." So it was me. I don't remember. It was me.
He likes to yap.
Like 2 of my other classmates that did it. And so my first one talked for like 2 or 3 minutes. Then he got off. And then the second, my classmate, she was there talking for a little bit because they wanted to showcase female, right? So I was not only the token brown boy, but I was the good talker, right, for my class. And I wasn't token. There was like 6 of us. And I was the only no Saba one. And so I get up there and do basically this, where they started asking questions. I started answering them, and I watched. Shout out to he was a sergeant at the time, or he was a lieutenant. He's sitting there and he's looking at the kids, and he's looking at me, and he's looking at the kids, he's looking at me. You can see the kids getting like really excited, and they started asking more questions. I think there was even some parents in the back. They started answering questions, and I did my thing, right? I could talk my way through explaining why we lead the industry and doing stuff, and we feel safe and prepared, and my family feels better knowing that I'm getting the best training available, whatever. And not even, I don't think I made it down the hallway, and he pulls me aside and he's like, "You did such a great job. Thank you for taking the time to do that." I think I was still on probation. And I remember I thought I was in trouble, but my supervisor was like, "Hey, there's a lieutenant that wants to talk to you." And I was like, "Ooh, like an IA lieutenant?" I was like, "Oh, what kind of talk?" And they made me go down to San Marcos, and I think it was 2 or 3 different classes. Professors asked for police officers to go give like talks about the job. And I talked about it in one of our recent breakdowns because it happened in San Marcos. So I actually give that story. It's really cool. But it was me and one of the ladies that does recruiting for us. She was like a background investigator that went down there. And she's like, "Yeah, let's go let Josh talk." So they made me go on duty in full uniform all the way down to San Marcos, and I gave a little recruiting tour there. Some college kid somewhere got Josh before he was ever part of OnlyCops, and even really a real police officer. I mean,
That's the real fan.
Yeah, that's if somebody made it from that classroom to here, that's wild.
That's the OG.
Yeah. So where's Chris the Cop now? Come educate the public. Oh man.
That was Chris the Cop on a part-time.
That was indeed. Yeah, we're done with the story.
You allowed the public to feel sorry for you when you used me as a punch bag. The words of the police officer who was left beaten.
Would have been cool to attend those talks. It would have been weird to be a fly on the wall doing that then, because I would have never at the time assumed I would be here now doing what I do now. But I was just trying to graduate academy and not fail field training. A very different world back then for me. And also like just didn't know a lot. There was so much I couldn't know after doing.
Yeah, that's what they wanted.
That's what I mean. They wanted the naive,
bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah. Still excited about it.
There was a year when that next year trip kind of came around. They're like, "Oh, where's he been working? Oh, North Side Mids? Yeah, fuck that. Leave that guy there. He's gonna have nothing positive to say."
And battered after a brawl at Manchester Airport.
Today, Mohammed Fahir Amaz was sentenced to 3.5 years following.
He looks pretty good. This feels more like a librarian's outfit. You know?
Yeah, I don't necessarily have, and it might be because of the accent.
I don't hate it.
That I don't mind it as much. I think the fact that they don't get sunshine lets me give them a pass more on the florals,
right,
than I would for the California lady.
Yeah, he looks This is sharp.
He looks great.
This is very sharp.
I would not have been mad if he wanted to add a little more color to his.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
Because again, they're in a dreary place.
It's cute, business casual. I think it's just
they're
cute.
not allowed to have AC in this building. Like it's crazy. All those TVs back there cost them millions of dollars to have licenses for. It's crazy. That is not misinformation. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I read it on the Sun.
Blank flexing 25 months.
A Tory told me.
And Little Duck flexing 20.
Following the attack that was caught on camera.
A court heard how officers PC Ellie Cook and PC Lydia Ward were viciously assaulted after he picked up his mother from a flight.
Our correspondent Rob Smith is outside Liverpool Crown Court, and Rob, a warning to our viewers that the footage they're about to see is distressing.
Yeah, it's distressing. There are words of that officer, the now Sergeant Lydia Ward, that you should also hear tonight. Extra words she said to Mohammed Fahir Ahmad in this courtroom today. Said to him directly, she did indeed say, you used me as a punchbag, but then she added, I will get back up and I'll show you how strong I am. The officer, who was a PC at the time of the attack at Manchester Airport in July 2024,
PC.
said that she had
Maybe like a provisional cop or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
never seen
Dog's
anyone
leg
so
with the
violent
PC.
as Amaz. You'll likely remember that distressing footage that was all
Since
over
you know
social
everything
media,
about the UK.
all over every news outlet back then. Sergeant Ward said she remembered Amaz looking her directly in the eyes before he hit her. She was struck to the floor, and then she was down on the ground thinking, this is it. Amaz had attacked her and her colleague PC Ellie Cook after they responded to reports of an assault on a member of a public and airline passenger at an airport cafe. PC Cook, in her victim impact statement read to the court by the prosecution lawyer, said that her vision went black when Amaz hit her, and the blows were so forceful, so forceful.
Police
3 or 4
constable.
people.
Sounds lame.
Yeah, like what does that mean? In contrast with DC detective constable, does that just mean they're patrol?
Oh, maybe, probably. Yeah. Hipton, thank you for the clarification. Oh,
Yeah.
Dog Sled showed up. My dog.
I was like, I'm glad I got what it meant, but it didn't clarify anything, so that's good. Because constables here are completely different.
Don't know.
A
how
constable wouldn't be
Josh
doing that.
does it, but I'm in love with him and Bill.
Constable is base rank. Okay, yeah. So they're basically like
P1s.
P1s.
Yeah. Let's go.
Were hitting her. Now, somehow, she managed to get her
Sam, I love
taser
you.
out and fire it, and she put a question to him out. She said, what would you have done if I hadn't? You wanted to take us all out. The judge jailed the 21-year-old from Rochdale for 3.5 years for his attacks on the officers and that member of the public, and he referenced the psychological and physical harm done in the process. Sergeant Ward had to have surgery on her nose. Her nose was broken in the attack. She's been left with a scar that she says reminds her forever of what went on. PC Cook was so traumatized by the event that she has given up being a firearms officer. A career she loved, she said, has been ripped from her, and she wants Amaz to have flashbacks of what went on in this court today, just as she has flashbacks of what he did to her at the airport. The judge pointed out to Amaz he'd shown no remorse throughout this entire process. He'd even tried to paint himself as a victim. He made it abundantly clear to him that that was not the case. It is worth noting that Amaz and his brother were both cleared of attacking another officer, a male police officer, after 2 juries couldn't reach a verdict over that. And there is an ongoing investigation by the police watchdog, the IOPC. Both Sergeant Ward and PC Cook are being treated as witnesses in that.
Okay, Rob in Liverpool tonight. Many thanks.
I am glad for the state here that they're willing to take care of their own, I guess, right? As a police officer in Texas who got into, we'll just say, some altercations, right? Never once did the news ever care about covering something like that. Like, unless we died or almost died, they don't care. Like, at all. What happened to her is terrible. Getting punched in the face is terrible. I feel for her. If she sees this, know that I see you, sister, and I'm glad you're okay, and I'm sorry about the trauma that is associated with that. But like every time, European police are so good and have all this training, and I'm like, y'all wouldn't make it here.
And
you just would.
4 years of academy or whatever, they didn't teach you
Get clinch and don't get punched in the face. Yeah. This is lesson 1.
I'm just kidding.
Literally, lesson 1's not get punched in the face. Like, you get punched everywhere else and you're pretty okay. Getting punched in the face is a bad time, right?
Focus on your current person that you're trying to apprehend. Don't get dragged into everybody else and then get sucker punched. I don't know.
Kids is carrying Shalon. It's really cute.
I just like admit that maybe I am super jaded because of like all of the different types of body cams that we see, but I'm like, that was not that bad of a scrap.
I've had tiny little female officers. I'm talking scrappy little minions. I've watched them get thrown across a room.
Yeah.
Spit a little blood out of their mouth, get up and get after it. right?
Where's who we need to send over there? Old punch a pregnant lady in the face girl.
That's what I mean, dog.
Like
it's different in these streets. That's what I'm trying to say.
it just is very. I don't know. It was an interesting thing too with the with the Heidi thing, where it's like there because you had a lot of Europeans in that chat asking about like what it's like, because it is such a, I think the expectations that everybody's going to just be polite to you, and so this is probably incredibly shocking to them.
Yeah.
That they had to experience any level of violence. But like we used to do that in the playground. Like
that's kind of what I mean, dude. Like it is.
I don't know.
And I get it. Do I think that law enforcement officers here in America are undertrained and underdeveloped and not supported enough? Sure. I no problem saying that. But the expectation for how much you need to be, as Bill said, about it, just a very different expectation for it, because the level of resistance you're going to come into is higher, way higher in a lot of situations. And you're not going to have a court. You're not going to get a television crew and the reporter to be like, oh, and he was assaulted, and here's our impact
to
statement.
timestamps point, because we have seen this video before. Like we saw this when it happened.
Yeah.
And we were a lot more sympathetic to them then. The reason I'm less sympathetic to them now is because there's been a whole trial where they're talking about how they can't do their job anymore and are super traumatized by what is essentially a Tuesday here. Like, I'm sympathetic to them in the moment when it happens and you have to go to the hospital and you're out for a couple of weeks and you're like, man, that really fucking sucks.
Were they victims of assaults?
Yeah.
Yes. Do I think these guys should? Guy's in jail for 3 years at this point, right? He's suffering a consequence. He didn't get to walk a week later, right? And get out, and then we got to fight him again. But like, I don't know, dog.
Yeah, I'm like, it clearly wasn't for you if that's all it took.
That's what I mean.
For you to not.
That's what I mean.
If you're medically unable to, it's another thing. Right, like, hey, this injured you in a way where you have to be medically retired.
Work anymore. Right, your hand, you have a TBI, bro. Caitlin Clark be getting jacked up in them streets, and she's about it though. You know, like that's all I'm saying. It's like
I've watched worse injuries in this World Cup. Like it's like
high school softball girls out here dislocating fingers, and they're just like snapping them back into place to get after it. Like, this is some LeBron James level softness happening right here. And it's like, it's not, and that doesn't mean that she's a bad person. It doesn't mean that I think any less of her, but like the culture around how people feel. And that's also not a broad brush against UK officers. The dude that was there got punched in the face and got after it. This man ate haymakers and stayed in it to win it. And I remember mentioning that
he also chose to fight the old lady as opposed to
I'm back to that, right? I had my critiques, but at least he tanks the punches, right?
I think for me it's honestly less about the individual officers, a lot more about how this is being treated on the back end by the media, by the court, by like the way that this narrative has unfolded in a way that like you just would not see here. And that's just a perspective shift, I think.
That's what I mean. And so it's like it's always hard for me when they lean on the 4 years of school and 8,000 hours worth of training. And I'm like, yeah, but what does that mean? You know, I'll go pull a random kid off the streets of LAPD and he got a high school diploma and a smack on the ass. But you watch him show up. You watch him get into fist fights and get after. You can, and that's a historic thing. You can look back onto like shows like Southland that are kind of inspired by a lot of the things that were happening. It was worse back then. They were out there straight up scrapping pre-body cams. You know, it's just different, and like it's hard because you're not in it. You're not doing the work or whatever. I would be fascinated. The only people I would never talk trash to is those cops down in Brazil. Those guys be built different, right? But like, I would be fascinated to do, especially somewhere like
they're
England.
doing is less policing and more.
Oh, that's a militia,
military occupation.
Yeah.
It's a little different.
There's no language barrier. I could figure out the laws and just have somebody babysit me to do it. I would love to go be a cop in the UK for a month and then be like, hey, we're going to run through stop 6 here in Fort Worth. We're going to run through like the ghetto parts of Agtown to go work some domestics. Hey, county's got this. We're going to go show them what American policing's like. I don't know, man. I would find it fascinating.
Timestamp's giving us a little bit more context here. So the one who quit was the one who I guess got her.
Yep.
Was she the one that got her nose broken?
Getting your nose broken hurts. Been
Yeah,
there.
so she's saying she was still physically suffering, has shooting pains in her jaw whenever she yawns, along with regular headaches and problems sleeping.
Yep. TBIs. Happens.
Yeah, that'll happen. And then it's really he's saying that basically the media's really exaggerating it a little bit more. And the politicians were also, because they didn't want the bad PR of white cops beating brown Muslim.
Oh, I agree.
Which I for sure understand that
Yeah.
they would do that.
Right.
But that's pretty common from politicians and media.
But you are getting a sympathetic news system. You're getting sympathetic politicians. You're getting sympathetic people to American law enforcement in general. And half of this brand is bitching about American law enforcement, right? Because I expect them to operate on a higher standard, right? We're asking them to do it. But like the city manager doesn't like you, the citizens don't like you. You got companies like Flock and Axon making it worse, right? You've got idiots in Chirac over there making it worse. Like the political landscape and the social landscape you walk into, they were poisoning cops. They were giving out recipes on how to give the oink oink special or whatever at Starbucks to pour bleach into your drink. It's just a different world here. And God bless America, they're allowed to be dissonant. We should be, as law enforcement officers, both subservient and afraid of the populace. That's by design. I have no problem with that social contract, right? Because as long as I'm cool with it, they let me get down when it comes to getting real crime, right? I'll take that exchange. But like the elitism I tend to see, especially in our comment section about that, where I'm like, I don't think you truly realize or appreciate what these streets are about. Like, I didn't. In my mid-20s, I had this expectation for what I thought I was walking into, and it was a huge adjustment for me. Bill was a hard dude. He was ready for that life. And still, even he, was like, yeah, it was not at all what I was expecting and very stressful, There's very few officers that I talk to now that were cops on the street at the time that a lot of that stuff went down, especially during 2020, that don't have very severe PTSD from some of that stuff. They still worked another year, 2 years, 3 years after. My dumb ass is going back for free, right? And so, like, I don't know. It's a Northern Ireland, bro. I ain't worried about that. Everyone else is gonna be drunk but me. I don't try. I ain't worried about that. They speak English. We're good. I can know Sabo while I'm out there, and I'll be
They're
fine.
just white Mexicans.
My point. I feel like I'd be fine up there.
They're Catholic. They like to drink.
Yeah.
Like to party.
Sorry, can they have guns?
They'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, depends on who I'm interacting with, right? If it's in Ireland,
They're constantly beefing with the other English speakers across the border. Like,
I don't know about that. You get dusted by a 14-year-old here because he's got a pistol. It's just a different. It's just a different ballgame out here. Not to mention, like, how kosher it is to fight cops. Like, lots of people to fight cops. Like, it is. You will see some of these things go way off the rail, and nobody helps you. Like, the cell phones come out. They're like, world star. Like, it's weird. Yeah, it is wild.
No Sabo is a way that we bully Hispanic kids who are like first generation. What is it? First generation, right? When they're born here. Who don't learn any Spanish.
Yeah.
The idea is that that's bad grammar of I don't know in Spanish.
Yeah.
So it's a bad version of no sé. So we call it no sabo.
To give you an insight into, we'll call it Mexican culture, because this is pretty unique to us. It is the equivalent of what happened in like the 90s and the 80s, where you would like make like really offensive gestures about kids that are special needs. It's literally that, but in the Spanish language. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, but they deserve it. No.
Yeah.
Learn Spanish. It's not that hard.
Yeah, so it's,
I learned it first.
Of the languages to learn, it's considerably less complicated.
Incredibly, well, it's also incredibly useful.
Yeah. But
but yeah, no, it's there. Listen, there are complicated and extensive philosophical conversations about children of immigrants and their place in both cultures that we could have.
Yeah.
Or I can make no sabo jokes.
Yeah.
Which are more fun.
Exactly.
So we're gonna do that.
Exactly. I'm good with it. I grew up that way.
Yeah.
I had a lifetime of that, which has prepared me to be on a YouTube. I'm pretty much impervious.
I can
to
lean
being offended.
into my culture and make fun of anybody and everybody.
Exactly.
And expect the same back.
Okay, so South Africa would be a crazy place to be a cop. I agree with that. Also, like,
yeah,
do I get to keep the tips or no if I'm there?
That's complicated.
Yeah, so like when I shake people down at checkpoints, like, do I get to keep that money or no?
I think you got to give a percentage.
Is that a
to Elon Musk?
To Elon, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I can feel it. Hi, honey, we're gonna take care of you, okay?
Paramedics are met with a grisly scene after a 73-year-old grandmother is attacked inside her own home. But as detectives unravel the case, they uncover a connection to the suspect that no one saw coming.
Damn, he like went to town.
Yeah, cover the holes.
Just anywhere you
Easy.
see a hole, plug it.
Okay.
The following report is based on official police records released to date, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the afternoon of February 22nd, 2024, the Bel Air Police Department in Harford County, Maryland, receives a report from a teenager who says her grandmother, Mary Bland, has been stabbed.
So Grandma's in the house, and where's she bleeding? She hurt?
Maybe I don't go back.
What
So
is DES?
no idea. Where does it say?
Something
DES?
emergency services on his
Yeah, I don't
vest.
know. That's weird. I've never seen that before.
Domestic emergency services. I can imagine.
That'd be kind of fun. It'd be kind of fun.
Right? Like you have a dedicated domestic task force.
The call text is grandma got stabbed. Why are we having a powwow outside of the house? Like, do we not have exigency here? Are we gonna wait for the dog sniff on the house, you know, and get a warrant for it or whatever? You have exigency. You have someone. We're Uvaldeing it right now, and that's not an exaggeration. I'm not being hyperbolic. You have good information that you have somebody inside of this. Could it be a swatting call? Sure. You never know. But until you know, let's find out. That's crazy to me. Why are we staging?
That's the Maryland state flag. That thing is ugly as sin.
Where?
On the left here?
Oh, that is hideous. Oh.
Yeah. I was looking it up because I'm like, what the hell kind of European flag is that? And then I looked it up. That's Maryland. That's Maryland state flag.
So my point being here is call Texas. We got to
Give them back to Britain, dog.
Stabbing in progress. Right. Give them back. You got
Let's put a dragon on that thing and call it the UK.
basically. Basically we got the stab wounds going here. We're having a powwow instead of going in there. That pisses me off. Go. You have
Virginia
a victim
says
bleeding out.
DES is Department of Economic Security, aka Food Stamp Department.
Really?
Why are they responding to a grandma getting stabbed call?
That's weird. Maybe she got
Was she buying sugary drinks with her?
They want to see if she dies that they revoke her stamp.
Yeah. They're just there to check and see if she's
I hate it here.
getting
Mary
steak with
is
her food
found
stamps or
barely
something.
conscious on the floor near the front door.
Bro!
Mary lives with her husband as well as her granddaughter, Alyssa, who was home at the time of the attack.
Ma'am, can you talk to me? Hello, please.
Bro. Medical?
Medics are here, okay?
Medical?
Hang tight, ma'am. We're just making sure the house is.
We're gonna try to
fully
stop the
nuts,
bleeding?
Okay.
I need your nuts. Yeah, can they come in? Yeah, come on in, guys.
She's right here. We're trying to. She's breathing. She's not talking.
Hi, dear. Are you with us?
Looks like,
She got one.
yeah, 1, 2.
Chest. We get a chest seal.
Yeah, I got a chest seal ready. Give him. Let me just cut it.
I guess was it trying to talk the blood back into her body? I don't freaking know. Jeez.
Where's caffeinated? And it's quiet
Like,
night.
tell somebody to bring you a shirt. Grab that little jacket thing. Just press on it at least. What the hell?
Stop the bleeding's the fastest, most important thing you got to do, man. Especially on trip. I can cast the stone. I was the first officer on scene for 2 very serious stabbings. These required operations. Like in the box, covered in this person's blood, going to the ER, interviewing them until the surgeon told me, okay, I have to put them under to do surgery on them. Okay, I'll leave them alone. Like, not complicated. Didn't have 15 people in EMS there. They were already compressed and all that stuff by the time EMS showed up, and they didn't die because of it.
We're going to take care of you, okay?
Sarah, this is Department of Emergency Services. They're bad at their jobs because they have provided 0 emergency
Dude,
service.
I know. Not saying she's wrong, but like, yo, get it together.
I'm guessing she Googled it because she's got vigilante at level access.
To Google?
Yeah. I'm saying to like the playlist description.
Gotcha.
Mary is placed in an ambulance, and officers don't immediately find a weapon
Bel Air.
or a suspect. But a locked door at the back of the home appears to be tampered with,
Kick it.
showing signs of an attempted break-in.
Oh, Maryland, duh.
As officers untangle the events, paramedics focus on treating Mary, who has been stabbed 25 times.
Nice.
My finger's in a wound.
Yeah. Oh, it is?
Yeah, I can feel it.
Damn, he like went to town.
Yeah.
Cover the holes. Just anywhere you see a hole.
Okay. Can you lean out just a little bit more?
Mary fights for her life as officers focus on identifying her attacker, but they soon learn there's a shocking tie between them, one that's centered around Mary's granddaughter, Alyssa. Alyssa's friends arrive and tell an officer that someone has been stalking and threatening her.
Listen. All right. It's okay. All right, we're working something right now. Okay. Take a deep breath.
What happened?
Someone did not learn the Smith & Lesson, and Grandma got stabbed.
You talk with that officer, but there was an individual had showed up here.
I knew it. It's her ex-boyfriend. Oh my God, he told her he was going to kill her.
So, free advice. You're not giving a death notification, but you're giving somebody a status update on their loved one right now. The last thing you saw was that she was still alive, and she's with the ambulance on the way to the hospital. You ready for the boilerplate statement you got to make here? Write it down. Whip out the sheets of paper, right? There's been an incident. She's been injured.
She gone.
They gone. She gone.
To the hospital, I mean.
To the hospital. She's currently being helped out by medical staff. I don't know the status of her situation. She's going to be going to this hospital if you'd like to be with the family over there and wait in the waiting room. But that's all the details I have right now. We're trying to conduct an investigation. Do you have any pertinent information about that? That's it. Lead with the status of loved one is still currently alive. Don't romance it, okay? There don't need to be foreplay on a status update for a loved one, okay? Like, yeah. So there was an incident. Someone was here. She's already saying who's gonna kill her and her family. She ain't dead yet. Like, yo, chill.
Family. Jesus Christ.
She with the Lord.
That's only
What's she look like?
that I don't.
She with the Lord.
She's too scared.
Okay.
This kid looks like Sid from Toy Story.
Bro, for real.
What's this guy's name?
Officers learn that the man they're looking for is 24-year-old Angelo Terrell Spencer. As the detective arrives at the scene,
Is this
Cougar Granny?
Is this Granny's boyfriend?
I ain't saying he a gold digger.
Somebody was filling a hole. Jeez. Goodness.
Yo.
Alyssa reveals the chain of events that began this afternoon. She says she was alone in her bedroom when Angelo suddenly barged in. Within moments, the day took a horrifying turn.
As he's leaving, I guess Grandma somehow was.
Granddaughter's boyfriend.
Okay.
It's all making more sense. Okay.
Everybody take a whole step back.
Oh, man.
Y'all sussy weirdos.
Yeah, that's wild.
Talked to him in the doorway, and Grandma got stabbed. He was, like oral sex and. So
And that's her
ex-boyfriend. Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah. So that's how this. That's the connection.
Alyssa is taken away for
Who's
a
this guy?
forensic exam while her grandmother.
I'm guessing a detective. He's like getting called
Okay.
in. Like homicide, like you just getting called and you have to show up. So that's my guess.
Gotcha. I was like, is this a random neighbor just giving him the tea?
J Mood. He's like, love conquers all. Slay
Granny. Hey, for all we know, this could be a love triangle situation.
He said, never mind. I take it back.
No.
Pin of shame.
Pin of shame. Pin of shame.
J-Mood, welcome to the chat.
Mary is treated at a local hospital. Meanwhile, officers canvass the neighborhood and review doorbell camera footage from homes along Mary Street as they attempt to track down their suspect, Angelo.
Does he look pretty big? He's supposed to be
Oh, shout out to the Mavs shirt.
I would say he's bigger
Bro, in Maryland, too. Shout out to your boy.
Mm-hmm.
than me because he's walking by the mailbox. It's
Suspect is 6'5", 300
Oh, look at Lieutenant in the Class A's.
pounds, but
That's a big guy.
that's him.
According to police records, an officer finds Angelo's home address, which is only a few miles away from where the attack on Mary took place. Officers approach the residence, but Angelo's mother says he isn't there.
What's going on?
When's the last time you talked to him?
This
Coat of arms of Lord Baltimore and Calvert family. Okay. Sounds European to me. No, I'm teasing. Give them back.
morning when he left
This morning when you left,
to take his daughter to school.
he's actually a possible suspect in a stabbing. Okay.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, her blood pressure just went up.
Angelo's mother tells the officers that he isn't answering her phone
Unrelated.
calls, and he's likely driving.
Chill. One. I gotta trust somebody here, dog. You need to take it down.
It is 1:30 in the morning. I can't be trusted anymore.
Chill with you, homie. Dog. Help me. Thank you, Boba Fett.
His current girlfriend's car.
I'm surprised myself with that one.
Bro, you had that one chambered, dog. That one, you just let that fly right from the hip. That's crazy.
Know her last name, sir.
You got a phone number for?
This is not him. This is not
Sure.
Angelo.
And I understand.
He's been doing really good. He's not a bad kid.
Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back.
An officer returns to
he's
his
a bad
patrol
adult.
car to call Angelo's current girlfriend, Christy, in hopes to get a lead on his whereabouts. But the conversation is interrupted when they realize Angelo may be closer than they thought.
And you said the last time you
He's
spoke
behind
to
me, isn't he?
Angelo was what time?
I don't know the exact time.
But it was like early this morning.
Yes.
Does Angelo have your car now?
No, I currently do.
Turn around. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Mom, put your hands behind your back.
He cried for his mom. This fool brutally stabbed a lady and calling for his mama.
I'll just tell her I love her, please. Please. Please just run into my mama.
So I'm normally not team lecture, right? But this guy is asking, can I tell my mom I love her? You'd be like, well, we might not be able to tell that to grandma here in a second. So I'm feeling a little not sympathetic. Sorry, dog.
You can tell her over the phone from prison.
In prison, yeah.
Ma! 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 Mommy! Ma! 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 Ma!
I'm getting some clues as to where his bad behavior come from.
That's all I got. Ma!
As Angelo is apprehended, officers see his girlfriend, Christy, who arrived at the apartment complex.
Mommy issues 100%.
Hold on. Why is she here? Also, there's some questions, but
with Angelo just moments
I think
ago.
there's some answers.
Oh, damn it. I can't get mad about that one. I kind of softball out that one to you. I'm sorry. Emo, I've been told that more than once today. Hey, let's go.
Christy?
Yes, sir.
I was legit just on the phone talking to you. You just told me you wasn't speaking to.
I hadn't spoken to him. He had just picked me up work to get started.
Okay, I don't appreciate being lied to. Just turn around for a minute, okay?
Aiding and abetting. Let's go.
Let's go.
You're just being detained. Is this your child?
Murder?
That's his job.
Angelo and his girlfriend Christy are brought to the station, and detectives first approach Christy to inform her about the chilling allegations against Angelo.
You were in the car with somebody who just committed a crime, and then he stopped. You apparently were in the car. I wasn't there.
We're
just
in
gonna
the
have
jail.
To make sure we're going to see if there's any type of blood or anything on your clothing. Sure. This officer's going to search you, and then we're probably going to have a little conversation, okay?
The detective questions Christy about when she first saw Angelo that afternoon.
This guy's got fabulous hair. Look at my man. Got a little streak of gray. He's got like what was it in like Troy?
Yeah.
The you know what I mean?
Eric
Like,
Bana?
Yeah.
Hector?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that hair. He's got that.
I respect it.
Like Timu Hector.
I respect it. I'm hating from outside the club. This ain't gonna
Yeah.
be me. You know what I mean?
She
God
said-
did not put
Nah,
that
he's
in
got
my
nice
cards.
hair.
That's what I'm saying. This is gorgeous.
As Angelo picked her up from her job at a middle school around 2:45 p.m. According to court documents, this was minutes after police arrived at the scene of Mary's stabbing. The pair stopped at Safeway before picking up Angelo's daughter from daycare. Christy says nothing seemed out of the ordinary, and the detective ultimately decides she's free to go. With Angelo in custody, the
Yes, beautiful. Okay. Almost done here. Give me a second. Kids is like, yo, what the fuck? You've been on that computer all day. I know. I'll give you a hard time. She's like, I just said I wanted to hang out. Oh, that's so funny. I'm almost done.
detective turns to him for answers about the gruesome attack on Mary and whether he's willing to offer the truth. Meanwhile, her survival could determine his fate.
Relax, man. Put your hands. You're just relax. Take a breath. Is my daughter okay? Yes, your daughter's safe. Angelo,
Yeah, she wasn't stabbed 35 times. Sorry.
I'm just gonna give you the floor. Let you start, man.
I'm going to wait for life.
So tell me what happened today.
I've been in a bad place.
All right. What's going on?
I laid off. I don't got no source of income. I got custody of my daughter. I haven't felt happiness in a long time. The one person that made me feel happy
With my mama.
doesn't want to be with me anymore.
Angelo tells the detective that earlier that day he
Before we start feeling sorry for him, right? Grandmommy, yeah, I just saw your poll. Yeah, multi-generational love triangle.
That's what my money
Just a prank, bro. Has far too many votes, but I'm here for it.
He
So
started talking about no source of income, and I was thinking life insurance.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So this guy's saying I don't have a source of income. You know, I haven't felt happiness in a long time. He's hunching himself over to try to make himself seem small. None of these things can be definitively answered to be anything. Could just be he's got bad posture. Could just be that he saw this in a movie, so he's just recanting something that he saw. But if you're a trained observer and have a little bit of experience, he is trying to create as sympathetic a story as he possibly can. So he's probably going to lie to you a little bit about it. Or if he's being honest with it, he's just trying to lighten the blow. But this is a pattern of behavior of a lack of accountability. Manifest. Everyone doesn't get things they want. Everyone gets laid off of work. Everyone, like, this happens. Things happen. Doesn't mean you get to go off and stab people, but we'll keep going.
Again,
I want to
texting
go
his
QPC, and
ex-girlfriend
Josh is still unstabbed.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
So
Alyssa multiple
that hard.
times and asked to meet, but she told him she didn't want to see
This
him,
American
which made
flag is
Angelo
not.
upset.
She tells you no.
It's so bad, dude.
What she does is because I like it, so she'll repeatedly do it. Today I went past. Grandpa wasn't home.
Okay.
Grandma called us in the driveway. I'm a very smart guy. I pay attention to everything.
Yeah.
You can probably put Ring doorbell cameras to say you caught me 4 times walking pigs. Scoped the area out before I went. Trying to get through the back door. Couldn't.
Angelo says he tried getting Alyssa's attention near the rear basement door of her grandparents' house. When he was unsuccessful, he drove to Home Depot where he bought a glass cutter, a pocket knife, and a pair of gloves. Angelo returned to the house and cut a hole.
Bro, premeditation like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Hole in the basement door.
Yeah,
But
he's
when
a
he
smart guy.
realized it was locked,
Sarah, I bet he just snapped one day. No signs ever.
with a deadbolt,
Base.
he walked towards the front and texted Alyssa to let her know he was outside.
She told me exactly where Grandma was at. Okay. She told me there was no way I was getting in. I started getting frustrated, mad. I told myself, I hope I see her one way or another. I never met Grandma. I was shaking while talking to her at the door.
Angelo admits that he grew angrier and decided he would make a bold move and ring the doorbell. That's when Alyssa's grandmother, Mary, answered the door.
When Grandma answered the door, what happened?
I made up a lie.
Yeah.
Told her I was looking for somebody named John. She came to the door and said, I don't think I know it, John. I pushed her. So I pushed her. She started to get back. The dog came. I got so scared, man. I didn't know what to do. So I just grabbed the knife that was in my
Damn, some bad
that would be enough.
stabs.
Started screaming. I got scared. I just kept going.
So when you went upstairs to see stuff, what happened?
Opened the door. The dog was in there.
Okay.
The second dog. So the door, he ran for the door. I shut the door. Okay. She couldn't go nowhere. You know, I grabbed it by her neck and held the knife to her. I kissed the side of her cheek. I said, I'm sorry.
Anything else happened?
No.
Originally, we heard something about her taking her pants off, or you telling her to take her pants off. Did anything like that happen?
No. I pointed her too.
Okay.
It started to, and I got too nervous.
All right.
That's how I got it.
So I was actually about to make the statement that the same train of thought where this guy is getting very emotionally invested and very spooled up and very possessive and all that kind of stuff is the exact same train of thought you're going to get in SA cases and stuff like that. Like, it is a very similar train of thought. So again, before we start feeling sympathetic for people, these are problems. And again, not new problems, but problems that have always been there and have never gotten checked.
I knew I was going to get caught.
You knew what?
I knew I was going to get caught.
No, I just stab her at all.
I just pushed her first. And I was like, okay, maybe I can start to get upstairs to see her. By then, she was telling her to call the police. And just like, oh, what the hell do I do?
Angelo also asked a critical question about his ex-girlfriend's grandmother, unaware that the answer could change multiple lives forever.
What's your question?
Okay.
Unfortunately, no, she passed away.
Big oof. Enjoy that murder charge.
I thought you were picking up a cat.
No. Change the power cord to the laptop.
Mm.
So that's murder.
Yeah.
Murder one.
Life.
Capital one.
It's
Capital
not up
murder.
to me. That's why we have court system.
I'm not going to make it.
What do you mean? Right?
It's a lot of stories about like new people going to jail and not me.
According to court documents, 24-year-old Angelo Spencer pleaded guilty to the first-degree murder of 73-year-old Mary. The other 6 charges against him, including second-degree murder, 2 counts of assault, 2 counts of rape, and home invasion, were dropped. He was sentenced to life in prison with a minimum of 75 years to be served. To access more of our content...
Bro. Good.
I guess you didn't need the other charges.
Yeah, they're like, well, he's pleading guilty.
Under the jail.
Yeah, under the jail.
Yep. I don't think he's gonna make it.
No. Hey, bro, for his charges? Hell no. I'm not going to blame them for her death because there's a lot of bad stabs and there's probably not much you can do, but it could have helped. We're going to make this... I'm going to give him some points for doing a decent investigation. Points from suspects for scumbagging it. And I'm going to take some points from society for unchecked problematic behavior. Last video.
Let's go surprise my dad with a Father's Day gift. Dad.
What's up?
Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
What are you doing with the phone?
I have a gift for you for Father's Day. Okay, I'll tell you when to open your eyes, okay? Like.
No way.
No freaking way. Oh my god, I've been wanting one of these.
Hell
Is this the
yeah.
real one?
Yeah.
Where did you get $100, bro?
Oh, from my alliance. I saved this since last year.
I was gonna say those are
I
not
know
cheap. I know because I did this
you're
exact
his
same thing.
dad, so.
I got my dad one too.
Do you like your gift?
You got some.
What's
I'm
wholesome?
happy, but I wasn't expecting that.
It's alright. You bought me gifts before. So my
Knowing you and your dad, I realized the interaction wasn't this weird.
No.
I'm happy. It's wholesome, but weird.
Yes.
I feel
it's because he's doing it. It's like for them, I'm sure it's like a very wholesome, emotional moment, but the idea of it being filmed for content makes it kind of icky.
We shouldn't be. You know what?
Which is not like, and it's
We shouldn't
it's a
be.
generational thing.
Yeah.
For us, like for that kid, this is super normal. This is exactly how he interacts with the world all the time.
Yeah.
For me, I'm like, I wouldn't film me giving like I wouldn't share it with I would like
Hell
because I like we take videos of like during birthdays and stuff, and then we send it to like our family group chat, of like our family in Mexico and stuff. But like I wouldn't post it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, unless it was something really crazy, like I don't know, a freaking jet.
That's weird.
But that's because we would be doing like loop-de-loops in the jet.
It's sweet. Emu, I'm 100%
It is
with
sweet.
you. It's very sweet. I'm glad they had that moment. It's a very healing. Nature is healing, and it's a wonderful thing to see. It's just not something we should be there for, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I think you just got 3 cavities. Apparently, oral hygiene in Japan is
Yeah.
not great.
It's too wholesome. You know what? Send it to Heidi. This was too wholesome for our stream. I think that's the problem. I'm waiting for to like hear a domestic in the background or something.
So there was a short story time, and then I'm gonna go because I gotta hang out with the wife. But the most emotionally vulnerable I'd ever been at work. Well, the few times I had it there at work, but like guy happened to be, these were brothers. There were the exact same age difference between me and my brother, and they were damn near within a year or two in age. And worked a successful suicide. Unfortunately, a guy killed himself. I kicked the door. We found him, and brother was coming in from Austin, from out of town, to come and deal with the aftermath because they were roommates at the time. And brother makes it, and I was like, "Hey, it's a death out of custody, or it's a death outside of a physician's care. He got killed. I mean, we think he killed himself, but we still have to treat this like a murder scene until we know otherwise, right?" And I was stuck on scene with this guy for like 2 hours for the ME's office to come there, and I just hung out with him. I went and bought him some Gatorade. It was hot as shit in the middle of summer, in the middle of the night. And so I bought some snacks and some Gatorades because I'm sweating my ass off because I'm in a full uniform and he's broke and we're both not sitting in AC. And so I just had a Gatorade with this guy, and we talked about what it's like having a brother, and Juan and I both lost a very good friend in our young teenage years. It wasn't a suicide, but it got shot and died. It's traumatic and
Over some
sudden event
stupid.
over some dumb shit. And so there was a lot where I could sympathize with this guy, and we talked about it, and we eventually had to move his body. And he's a big guy. This guy was like 290 pounds, like 6'5". Like, he was a big dude. It was me and some tiny ass old man that was doing it. So fortunately, one of my other fellow officers was going to help. So there's 3 of us trying to move. He's like, "Let me help." And I was like, you're not moving your dead brother. Like, no, because you have to go in and see him to do that. And I said, "You're not doing that." I took his watch off. He had a pretty decent watch that he had. I cleaned it up as best I could. I asked the ME before I did. I was like, "Hey, is it cool if I take the watch?" Crime scene had already taken pictures and documented everything. He said, "Yeah, you can give the watch to his brother." And I cleaned it for him. And we had a moment there where I gave it to him. I was like, "This is the best I can do right now." I was like, "I can't let you touch him. There's a conflict of interest there." But that's a real human moment. Was my body cam on for that? Hell no. Does that moment need to exist between me and anyone else for the internet to share and see? Hell no. Like that is a moment only him and I got to experience, right?
It'll be Jueves with Josh.
Right. Yeah,
We talked to this guy
exactly.
whose
Yeah,
brother committed suicide.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That's my point. But that's kind of my point. Is like this was him and I are both scarred for life tangentially, right? In I had to see his brother, I had to kick the door on it, and I had to talk to him about it. And it's his brother. I mean, he's gonna never have his brother ever again. I lost a very close friend of mine to suicide. The house I'm currently sitting in was found for me, and he was my real estate agent, and he killed himself right before we got the house. And
I literally had just done pictures of a house for him like 2 days, but I was about to deliver them when I found out.
Yeah. And
That was
so
wild.
like you want to talk about why we're jaded. This is
I'm like, the amount of like, bro, I think the first death I had was like my grandpa when I was like 11, and it just hasn't stopped.
Right,
So
right.
I'm like, yeah.
And like not normal deaths. It's always something like hella traumatic, right?
That's my thing. It's like it's never been natural causes. It's always been something
right.
Like unnatural.
I put a bunch of old guys saying meow.
I think we might have enjoyed that more.
Yeah, I probably. I'm not upset about the video. I genuinely, it brings me joy that they got to have that experience. Like I love my dad. Like my dad's fucking awesome. Juan's dad's rad. We have great relationships. My point is saying that not everything's for the internet. Not everything's here. Like, do we dissect life-altering stuff all the time? Yes, but there's an educational component to it. That's a great memory between a father and a son, and I'm glad they get to have it. But I'm not saying you shouldn't love it. It's hard to explain.
Nah, I'm with Sticky Boy Emu. Feelings ill.
Anyways, I'm not mad about the inclusion of the video.
It was a good. No, it was a good. It was a good video. I think it was
mad.
good.
I
liked it.
Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll give points to vigilantes for not giving me something heinous. There, points to vigilantes.
We've come all the way back around.
But I do believe, just in general,
We are not emotionally mature enough for a nice wholesome video. We'll go with that.
I don't know. I just want that to be their moment, and I don't feel right encroaching on it.
Yeah.
Anyways, that is stream. We should be getting some updates. I'm allegedly hearing back from HR, so we can get some finalized stuff for next week. So allegedly, according to the government, we should have some pretty cool announcements here in the next couple of days. We also filmed some stuff this week. We're going to film some more stuff this weekend to go get you guys some more produced content. We're doing some officers reacts. And
Here. Here's your wholesome content. There's me and my dad in
there
our
it
matching
is.
jerseys.
There it is. Hell yeah. Oh, the autofocus was clutch on that.
It just looks like me duplicated twice.
Hey, baby raccoon videos would have been clutch. It literally, yeah, your parents,
Especially with Keith not being here.
Yeah. Dude, your parents printed you from your dad's DNA. Like you're literally a clone. It's
My
really
uncle's same thing. Like it's just the same guy in different fonts and different hair. Like it's basically like making a Wii character.
Right.
Like you just kind of change like a couple of features and it's the same dude.
Oh. So anyways, that is stream. I love you guys. Next week should be uninterrupted for stream. I might have some slight changes, but all that stuff's going to happen during normal business hours, which shouldn't affect it. Go check out the cool podcast we did with the channel name is Hail Heidi. Her name is Heidi. Great channel. She does really cool, fun content. Her audience is way nicer than y'all. To me, at least.
They would have loved that video.
Yeah, they would have loved that video. And anyways, until next time, thank you for writing.
They wouldn't have made it about all the people in their lives that died.
Exactly. They were the like crazy amount of traumatic things. It's so funny. I had that discussion with somebody one time that I was like, I have a hard time sympathizing, like, and it didn't come up in my psyche val, but I was like, I have a hard time sympathizing with people because I've seen a lot of bad shit firsthand. But anyways, I love you all. Yes, happy 4th.
All right, happy 4th, happy 250th birthday.
Damn right.
To America. We will destroy England in honor of 4th of July on Sunday. At the Azteca.
Anyways, you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. Bye-bye.